Go ding on you? Did you hear? Did it go ding?
Yeah, that was me.
Ah,
Don't worry.
well that means it's working. Anyways, yep.
Yeah.
Oh boys, what a long week, man. This weekend
What did you
we
do?
needed
Go to Mars?
go. Yeah, I went to Mars and back, and that's why it was so long. What the
I don't know
fuck
who
is
does
this
that.
shit? What is? Why does it sound like fucking sleeping music? Okay, let's change it to. Wait, there we go. For some reason, my music it sounded like static or some shit. Uh oh. Yeah, I went to Mars and back. That's why it was so
Got your YouTube on.
Someone
Chuck.
gotta mute it.
There's one person watching right now.
It's probably you. I need a haircut.
Oh, you're right. It's me.
I need a haircut. I feel like if it gets this long for lately, it's been so bad, dude. So for the past like 2 months, I've been working out 6 days a week, lifting every day.
Jiu-jitsu?
No, just lifting, exercise, like lifting,
Haven't been wrestling with the dudes?
not wrestling with the dudes. And I've been sore.
Whatever.
I've been sore every day, and I was like, "Oh, this sucks. I'm fucking sore." So then this week I went back to jujitsu. I don't think I knew what sore was because I fucking hurt, man. Dude, I have I don't know if you see like my biceps bruised. I got a bruise on this bicep.
You
Behind,
raise that butthole?
behind my I've never had a bruise here. Behind my kneecap, there's a bruise about this big, and
I've had that before.
I'm just like, it's fucking brutal, dude. I'm like, everything hurts, and I'm realizing like the workout that I've been doing, like, it's interesting to see the workout. You think you're working out, but then you go do something semi-athletic, and you realize that what you're working out doesn't apply, and so you're just like you never did anything, and my whole body is just wrecked right now, man.
You should do 3 or 4.
Z, what up?
You should do 30 or 40 laps in a swimming pool and see how you feel after that.
Yeah, that's probably a really good workout for cardio.
It's the best workout.
You should take our advice because we're experts.
Yes, we are.
Right.
Yes, we are. But it's been fun, man. I got my kids in it now too, so it's something we can all do together.
In jiu-jitsu?
Yeah.
You want dudes wrestling around with your kids?
Well, there are other kids wrestling around with my kids.
I
they
say
they're too
wrestling
young.
is one thing.
They're too young. They're still with the kids and teens group. But it's cool watching them for sure. Like watching them do something different, and kind of be outside of their box. So it's been good. I just trying to figure out how to make my body heal faster, and I'm like, all right, You know what I've come to a realization is I'm old as fuck, man.
Yeah.
My body doesn't want to heal like it used to. I used to get crazy with it, and then like the next day it's like, all right, I'm a little sore. Then the next day I'm like, oh, it's gone. I don't hurt anymore. Now I'm like, fuck, everything hurts. Everything hurts.
That's why I slowly started doing like a lot of adrenaline sports, man. Because I guess it secretly, subliminally, like chased me away from it. Because you're fucking 20, you're 18 years old, you wake up even better and harder than you were the day before because you climbed that mountain. He's like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
man, I
yeah.
did so much work yesterday. I can do double today. And that's how you really felt when you woke up. And that increases to about the point that you're 25 or 27, and then it
That's
starts to decrease.
yeah.
Yeah. And then, you're 40 years old, you wake up and you feel half as good because you climbed that mountain. You're like, fuck, man, it's over. It's over.
I don't know. I think there's ways to stay up on it. It's just you got to be motivated. It takes more effort to feel that way than it used to. And not only effort, like you have to have a different drive to want to do it. Z, that's dope, man. It's nice to see you out riding and shit. How's the weather over there? Mr. Knives, what's going on, bruh? I'm back. I'm back. Did I send them? I don't even know if Kenny got the invite. I think I send the invites out. I usually like so when I sent the invite to you, Chuckster, does it just show up like someone invited? Like, does it say that I invited you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it shows up in my email.
Because I normally like send it twice. Like normally copy and paste it into like an email and then send it out with the link, or so, and go to the like add invite. I just never know how that shows up.
Well, I could show you.
Just keep all your porn tabs closed.
Well, I don't have any porn tabs open. Oh wait, there's that one. Hold on.
Is that
Don't
full?
invite Kenny. Don't invite Kenny.
Is that
tonight.
Fullpin's channel?
He tweeted, "Ghost sister smells like old chicken."
Kenny doesn't even know how to use Twitter.
Or have ever had old chicken. Kenny's never had old food. Where's he known? Or your sister.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
looks like that.
All right. Well, that works. All right. I wasn't sure how it showed up.
Done and done.
The only difference is that too is I don't know who I invite. I don't know if it. Let me see. Did I invite Bobby?
Well, it doesn't show up. I don't know. I don't see the other people that you invite.
That's the problem with this way too is it doesn't even show me who I invited.
Yeah.
All right. I think I sent it to everybody. I guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna open my porn tabs back up now.
Yeah, you got to keep them open and buffered and ready to go.
That's all right.
Because you never know. You might need it at a moment's notice.
Hey man, when the mood hit,
See? Yeah, exactly. When the mood hits, you just got to be ready. But, yeah, man, I don't know. This week just seemed long to me. Nothing, no, like, particular reason. It's just one of those, one of those weeks. It just,
this week has been one of the most trying weeks of my career.
yeah.
Like
That's
I mean,
weird. You've been having, so you've had problems like hiccups?
Trying.
No, just
No? Okay.
fucking sick of my job.
You what?
Not just sick of my job, like sick of what I do. Like it's been the same shit for 20 fucking years.
We're hiring.
Yeah.
No
Just
shit.
If you want. I mean, just saying it's a different
No.
role. In
Right, they're
we're
they're
hiring.
delivery drones. Can you spin a propeller about 1,000 times a second? If so, you're qualified.
No, we're hiring.
No,
We're hiring
not
for
hiring
a.
at- We're hiring at Amazon.
No, not yeah. No, we're hiring for security assessment person. So just do like when the, new security assessments for new applications kind of thing.
Isn't that what you do?
No, I do web application security. So they'll do more like I'll be part of it. So they'll come to me and be like, has this website been scanned? Are there any vulnerabilities? And so that's I'll help with that. But they'll do that, and then they'll make sure like there's a risk assessment. Make sure that there's they'll look at the TPRA, like the network diagram. Make sure that like it's going through the proper channels, right protocols, going through the right gateways and things of that nature. So they do more of that, looking at the architect level, making sure everything's in place so that like if something happens, we have all the information we need. We actually have 2 of those spots open that are.
That sounds like a whole lot of bureaucracy.
No, not really. But they're senior analyst level jobs, so it's not like entry level.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of fed up on working with computers.
And you get to work from home. Well, I mean, you're not necessarily working with computers. You're more working. He's kind of evolved from that. You're working more. You are, but your knowledge just kind of goes a different route and used differently, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I feel you though. I used to love building PCs every day and troubleshooting PCs and working on laptops, and now I'm like, I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that.
Nope.
It's funny because I always get like my resume's out there, and I'll get people reach out for jobs for like desktop support. I'm like, why the fuck would I do desktop support? Get the fuck out of here. Did you even look at my resume?
I've been doing this since Windows NT. Do you really think I want to do desktop?
Yeah. And it's like 6 months contract. Like, bitch, get out of here with that. I was wondering, like, did you even read my resume? Like, or did you just like, oh, this guy does IT, so we'll send him?
That's pretty much where it is, man. Like, I get those on LinkedIn all the time. It's like, hey, we have an opening for a entry-level systems analyst.
Yeah.
Company pays $20, and I'm like, fucking $20 an hour.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Who the fuck lives on that?
Not in California. That's for sure. So, this music is fucking slow.
Refreshing to hear, man. I've been hearing people all week long saying, dude, I can't wait to get my raise, man. I'll be fucking getting $20 an hour. And I fucking do the math, you know? It's like,
you can't live off that. Yeah, that sucks. Like,
when you get, oh man, I got my $20 an hour job, and then they raise the minimum wage to $15 an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
I was just gonna say 20. That would be good when minimum wage was like $6. That was crazy good. Now it's like, oh, okay, cool. I can afford milk now.
It's like, yay, we're back to ramen noodles and water.
I could buy bread for my ramen noodles.
Right? I'd be able to put mayo in my tuna sandwich.
Judge Benitez has ruled the CA assault weapon ban is in a violation of the Second Amendment.
Wait, who did that?
Well, what assault weapons ban? I mean, are you talking about like the modifications to like AR systems?
Send the link.
right, blah, blah, blah. With that shit. Oh no. They're after our guns. Do you still have your gun? Yes, and shut up.
Not in California.
You still have guns. You have guns, don't you? Go.
Yeah, but like, they're anything. All our weapons are like, they're crazy restricted.
Like what? You can't pull the trigger.
Pretty much.
You can't reload your weapon without taking it apart. Like you have to take it completely apart to reload your weapon.
There's a device around that.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 30 days.
I'm totally I'm biased and in the clouds about it and everything because Tennessee's, of course, do what the fuck you want state. So
yeah,
it's hard to conceive of any of that. It's like what the fuck are you talking about? Take your weapon apart before you reload it. My shit just shits bullets. You feed it hamburgers. You feed it a burger up the ass and it's boom, 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 full clip.
I like it. Just shits bullets. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, it was nice yesterday. It's been nice the past few days, man. I went swimming yesterday and the pool was actually warm.
It's because it's hot as balls out in the desert already.
Nice.
No, it's about the same where you're at. It's only 90 degrees today.
It was 100 degrees in Palm Springs yesterday.
I'm not in Palm Springs.
You're like right next door.
It wasn't 100 degrees here. It was 90. Like right now it's 80. What, dude? It's been 90 in LA. What are you talking about?
It's 65 here.
No, but it's been 90 in LA.
Not much difference, man. I got 78.6. 78.6.
Well, we have like no humidity. Do you have any humidity?
Oh yeah.
We have none.
It's
What does it say?
let me check the humidity.
Oh, you have a humidifier or humidity thing, huh?
Mike Tyson says Floyd is going to kill this guy.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I got 54%.
Oh
humidity.
fucking A, no way.
That's not even that bad.
Yeah, I know, but that's more than I want. Let's see, where are we at? Hold on.
fucking go to North Carolina where it's 110 degrees and 100% humidity.
Okay, humidity's 35%.
Yeah, see, it's not that bad. I have no idea what the humidity is here. Probably high because I live close to the beach.
Boy.
Just throwing that out there. Humble brag.
Mongo Musing, what up, man? How you doing? It's
Yeah,
just as bad here in New York with a safe gun. Oh, New York is like one of the toughest states, man. It's even worse.
Fuck New York. Yeah, humidity's 76% here.
76?
Yeah, but it's only 65 degrees.
Yeah, so it doesn't feel like that. Yeah.
But I
Dude,
live,
That's
I
like
live,
if it's raining.
but I live 4 miles from the ocean.
Yeah.
Might as well be
That's like when I lived in Imperial Beach. We lived like 2 miles or a mile from the beach.
Yeah,
But when it's cool, the humidity, like you don't even notice the humidity.
right?
72% in New York. So you're the same as LA. LA's got that same humidity.
Boy, crime in New York is terrible.
Where I was
Terrible.
I was reading, is it LA? Where they're opening up the restrictions on concealed carry because the crime is going up and they've defunded the police so much that they're just like, let's start handing out concealed carry weapons.
Huh.
We have this self-defense license. Funny thing is that if you kill someone, even with that, you're going to jail. And obtain this license, you need to prove why you need it.
Oh, yeah. Everybody,
So-
in every state, they're like, if you shoot somebody,
Kill
'em. You are going to jail.
Not
Dude,
here.
that's so funny, dude. In Tennessee, meanwhile, in Tennessee, they're like, prove why you need it. They're like, well, right here is the Constitution. They give them a fucking like copy, Xerox of the Constitution, like off of Google. It's a bad copy. He's like, all right, son, you're my kind of boy.
Yeah.
Here's your gun. Here's your bullets. Here's your permit. Here's your nickname. You're now called Two Gun Gary.
So
Go on your way.
go on your way, son.
You're
Eh,
indicted.
I mean, in California,
Yes, sir, two guns.
so the way it works, at least in California, is like if someone like breaks into your home and you shoot them, you're fine as long as they weren't running away. If they're running away and you shoot them in the back, then you go to jail. But as long as they're like facing you when you do it and you feel threatened, you can shoot them.
Hey, stop. Turn around.
Yeah, hey, your shoes untied. What? Bop. A couple miles from Lake Ontario, we get humidity. Lake affects rain and snow from it. Oh, okay, yeah.
So you can like leave a trail of meth, like ET, from your front door up to your bedroom.
Wait for
So
him
he's-
to pop in.
Yeah, he's like, ooh, piece of meth. Ooh,
Got
piece
one.
Of meth. Ooh, piece of meth.
Got another one, Charlie.
Boom.
Piece of, ooh, it's like Easter for a crackhead. That's hilarious. Got another one. That's like, there's this joke in Spanish where this guy is walking, he's walking on the sidewalk, right? And there's a hole in the fence. And he hears, how does it go? It's so much funnier in Spanish, where he's like, all he hears is people in Spanish. It's like he hears people saying like 7, 7, 7, and he's like, what the fuck's going on, right? So he goes to peek in the fucking hole, and then they poke him in the eye, and they're like 8, 8, 8, 8. Pretty funny. In Spanish, it's way more funnier.
Yeah.
But you get it.
Humor, Spanish humor does not translate well into English and vice versa. I had to watch a buddy of mine get the shit beat out of him by a cook for trying to say your mom joke in Spanish.
And he got offended.
Didn't translate too well.
He got offended.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Walk into a Spanish restaurant. He's like, it's okay, man. My mom's Spanish. I know how to handle these people. Next thing you know, this fucking dude's throwing
Gets his ass
spatulas at
beat.
you. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Careful with them jokes.
I watched that movie, the zombie one. What's the fuck is it called? With Dave
Oh,
Bautista.
That narrows it
robbery?
down.
What'd you say, Chuck?
About the robbery in
Yeah. It was kind of good. It was alright. It wasn't bad. I don't know if I would have paid to see that,
No,
but like chilling at home watching it, I was like, this is pretty cool. I can
I
enjoy
was
it.
constantly shocked how that wrestler dude is actually a fairly good actor.
Yeah, he's not bad. The Batista. Yeah.
Oh, the
Like,
Land
he's
of
way
Dead
better
or
than
whatever.
Yeah, Land of the Dead or something. Yeah, he's a good
Something
good
like that.
actor.
I was surprised too, man. He's real, a very Arnold Schwarzenegger-ish, where he's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
not a great actor, but he's got potential and he's got a few years left. We got time to work with him.
Well, that's like, I mean, if you watched him in, what is it, Guardians of the Galaxy, he was pretty funny there. Yeah,
But
he
he's
was.
good enough. He's good enough to be like, all right, I'll cast you in Conan the
Yeah.
Barbarian. You'd be way better than this dick,
Well, there's not a lot of.
Jason Momoa.
Oh, you don't like his acting?
No, I don't like Jason Momoa. I fucking saw him. I was wanting to. The reason I don't like him is because I was trying to buy a Harley at the time, and then Shade Tree sent me a clip of him getting a free Harley from Harley and then spray painting it flat black because he didn't like the paint job out of disrespect. And I was like, man, fuck that bitch. And then the attitude came along with it in the video. I was like, he's just total douche. I never liked him since then.
Interesting.
And I'm too old to get that physique now. I can't take enough drugs to get to look like him. So fuck him, man. You fucking faggot. He's not manly. He's
The
not
city
manly.
of San Clemente, California, is the newest city to become the Second Amendment. Really? I'm surprised that even happened. Adam NDJ, what up? I think I sent you the link.
Fucking, where's Jason Momoa's potbelly? Where's his uneven testicles? He doesn't have that manly shit. Fuck him.
At least he made fun of himself in that Super Bowl commercial.
Oh, where he was like skinny? Yeah, where he's like super skinny or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He doesn't take himself too
like-
seriously.
Nah.
You think it's making fun of himself, but really he's like, look how big I am. I have to make fun of skinny people.
He's pretty
Okay.
fucking yoked.
If you notice at the end of that ad, it said, "Fuck Hot Wheels." He's skinny.
Damn it! I meant to put the other guy's cup in the freezer.
I had
Theo
a muscle
freaking door. What up, man? How you doing?
I had a muscle suit in a trade not too long ago. It came and went though. Sold real fast.
A
but
muscle suit?
That was fun to play. Yeah, full a torso and arms. That's really full silicone.
Did you ever put? We didn't get a chance to see that. That would have been awesome.
Oh yeah. Well,
That would have been hilarious.
They're expensive though.
Good ones, yeah.
Yeah, when money comes, money goes. Easy come, easy go.
Easy come, easy go. You'll be on later? Alright. I haven't even cracked a beer yet, so it'll be coming soon. Bro, I got my fucking first stripe on my belt, dude. That was fucking crazy.
In Ishinru?
Yes. You want a link, Theo? Let me know. I'll just send you that link, boy. Yeah, man. I feel like it was like, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things. Like, I was explaining to Kenny about like jujitsu is like, it's kind of like one of those things where it's one of the only martial arts where you can go full out right during practice and not worry about getting a concussion. And then secondly, it's like any success that you have is you. There's no one there. You like it's all you, right? Like they just say, here's how you do this, and then it's like you. Where in like a lot of other things in life, you have someone pushing you, you have external factors kind of forcing you. Like
they make you do these katas before you succeed. And
Yeah.
They have to be exactly the way that they tell you to do them, or they fail you.
Yeah, where this is like not like that. It's like it's 100% on you, and your success is dependent on you. So how far you want to go. So like just the fact that like I got the first stripe, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, not.
I just don't like that you can't eat bacon.
Who can't eat bacon? I love fucking bacon. Love
If you're
bacon.
jujitsu, can't do it.
Fucking Billy. Did you know that you know Mexican jiu-jitsu?
What's that? Like all beef tacos?
No. You don't know if you have a gun.
Taco
You don't
Bell.
know if you have a knife. You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know. Daisy, all right,
There's
man. No worries.
There's a new martial art right there. You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't
You
know
just
if I
expect
have.
the words. So
Yeah.
and the whole art is like just having a gun. That's the art. Just
Actually,
have-
I actually said it wrong because it's not you don't know if he. It's like you don't know if I have a gun. You don't know if I have a knife. But still, you get the point across. It was funny.
You already fucked it up.
Yeah, I did. I did. I fucking ruined that joke. Next.
Done.
Oh my god, let's put that one to bed. That never happened. Don't worry about it.
I gotta bring up old shit.
Oh, what the fuck? I was gonna. Let me find it real quick. What were we talking about, Billy? That we were like, oh, we could talk about that in the hangout.
Oh, the fucking bear, dude.
Oh, the bear. Yeah, yeah. Well, now it's everywhere. Now it's like old news.
Well, but no one's mentioning the obvious, which is odd to me. And maybe because I mean that makes me think, well, that I'm not smarter than society, so maybe they know something that I don't know. But from my understanding is that that goddamn video of this woman on crack beating the shit out of a bear over her dogs on a retaining wall.
I think she was 16. That was like a 16-year-old girl.
That bitch looked 80. And
She did look like 80. Yeah.
Maybe it was the way she was dressed or
Yeah.
whatever. But either way, that was a brown bear with two brown cubs and supposedly confirmed Southern California, which means that we're viewing an extinct animal that we eradicated in 1920. So, and no one's mentioning that part of it. Everybody's just like, oh, that bitch is tough or whatever. But it's
I
like,
thought it was a black bear.
A what?
Huh?
A black bear.
No.
That was not a black bear.
I've seen brown bears in real life. If that was a brown bear, that was a bear.
No, I mean, I've seen both. I've dealt with both. My family has owned both. And many more than just black bears and brown bears. We've had Asiatic black bears, we had sloth bears, and that was a grizzly bear.
Yeah, black bears are really small. Silver Surfer 10, what's going on, man?
It's very, very strange that no one wants to fucking bring that part of it up. And I mean, it's not on USGS, it's not on fucking Farmer's Almanac. There's no news about it at all. It's all in Viral Town.
Weren't they like, they were like near LA, right? Like that was near LA.
I don't know. You
Or
just said it.
Pasadena. I think they said
All I know-
Pasadena or something like that.
It was in at least Zone 8 because there was an orange tree there growing out of the ground. So it was in at least Zone 8, and if they said it was in California, that's Southern California, yeah. And the grizzly bears shouldn't be there. They're supposed to be extinct and not allowed across the border. They shouldn't migrate. No, it's fucked up that no one's saying anything. So there's that.
Hi, it's,
Look at it again. You can't watch that video and honestly tell me that you think that's black.
let's see. Girl pushes bear over wall. Let's see if we can get like an image. Oh, well, let me go on YouTube and do it.
Wolf splatter. Oh shit! Big ass wolf splatter just ran on my desk.
Girl pushes. Fuck, why
What
are
are
my
wolf
caps
splatter
on?
doing in Southern California?
Now there's like so many versions of it, you can't even find the fucking original. It's all the news and shit.
It's kind of the same thing as the UFO things that are coming out. All the shit. They're like, oh, the Pentagon's saying that this shit's real.
Bro, that is a big
Everybody-
fucking bear. Hold on, I'll bring it up right now.
Everybody knows that aliens aren't real. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Aliens aren't real.
Sherry
That's not real.
tab. Here we go.
Big ass
You know,
brown.
they fixed it. So before, when I would share something, I'd have to like move this window over because it wouldn't work correctly. Now I share it and it works. But like, look at the size of this fucking bear. Let's see.
Okay, yeah. So
That's
you
a
clearly see
big
a
fucking
brown
bear.
That's a big brown bear. And,
I mean, that could be
the
a
dog
very
is
big
black.
dog. It's a big ass dog too.
I mean, well, yeah, that was
She
the
does
Australian-
look. That's her, dude.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Damn.
she does look like she's like fucking 80 right here. Look at.
Yeah, she does. Fuck you, bear.
She looks like she's got her broom and her fucking sandals. Like,
Well, to
oh,
be
she
fair-
does have sandals.
The way she runs too is like she got to stick up her ass. She's totally 80. Hey, bitch, fuck you.
To be fair, I mean that bear was trying to balance on that wall.
Yeah. She got lucky. She got lucky.
She's lucky that bear didn't knock her fucking head off.
Oh, dude. Well,
the
look
bear
at
didn't see her coming.
look
too.
at when
If
he
the bear
hits
saw-
look when he hits a dog. I'm curious about this dog right there. No, not that one.
No,
That
this
one.
didn't get it, but the
No,
next one.
that one right
Boom,
there
right
got
there.
him. Wait, I can slow this down, can I?
Yeah.
It cut the only reason I know it cut his head open is because the dog wanted to persevere and go on for the bear. But if the dog didn't get
Let's
really
see right
that
here.
hurt, it
Look at
wouldn't
that. Look at
flare.
that. He
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
hit him. Right here.
That was right down the center of his skull, and he's like, "All right, I'm fucking out."
And they don't right there. They don't have retract. And that's when he runs. He's like, "Yep." And they don't have retractable claws, so you know those
Nope.
claws were there. So I just I'm curious how the dog like, bam,
Oh, the dog got hit for sure. A couple times, like right there in the
right
muzzle.
here,
This
right
time,
there.
This time was a miss. The next time's.
Does he
oh,
grab
yeah,
another?
that
Did he grab one of the small dogs right here?
You're right. That was. He tried to, but he didn't have it in his arms when the mom
Yeah,
hit him
yeah.
right here.
And right here, he's just
Fuck
like,
you,
boom.
bitch.
Dude, if that bear would have swatted her, she would have been freaking screwed, man.
They're like, what were you thinking when you attacked that bear? He's like, well, I just knew that I had a line of coke in the living room, and if that bear came in there,
Shit.
it would be totally fucked.
She couldn't bear it. Fucking dad jokes. That's
But anyway,
hilarious.
that's clearly a brown bear, in which is, I guess, confirmed California. But no one's fucking bringing up the obvious. I mean, it's been known for a long time that the California brown bear, the grizzly, has been eradicated since 1920 because you guys couldn't settle any settlements without fucking getting
Mauled?
massive amounts of people killed and mauled. So they just said fuck it, and the local California government, put bounties on brown bears' heads in California, and people were turning them in like crazy. And the last one was killed in Fresno, California, in 1920. And this is clearly a brown bear in Southern California, but no one's fucking bringing that up.
That's not a
That's
dog.
all
That's
I-
a baby fucking black bear. What up, Dark? It's a cinnamon bear. We have a variation of black bear here on the west coast called cinnamon bears that are brown colored black bears. Oh, well, there you
That's
go.
North. That's north. That's north.
I'm gonna
That's
grab a
in
beer.
northeast.
I mean, I don't know.
The cinnamon bear is in Oregon and Washington and northeast. I thought. I could be wrong. I'm not fucking trying to say I know. I'm a fucking big swinging dick about the animals. But that was supposed to be in Southern California. Now, let me look that up. I gotta make sure I'm fucking right there. I've never fucked with a cinnamon bear. Because, I mean, I heard if you take a cinnamon bear and put it in a spoon and stick it in your mouth, you can't swallow the whole thing. Ever taken the cinnamon bear challenge?
I can keep going on this side.
That's ridiculous.
Awesome.
Hey, Billy.
Got your revenge.
One
Yeah,
time,
there's
One-
no cinnamon berries in SoCal.
one time
That's
we
enough.
were talking about making pickled stuff.
Yeah.
We took a really we got some pickles and we're like, God damn, these pickles are amazing. And then we were like, let's boil eggs and throw them in there. So they've been in here about 3 days. We had one today.
That's
It's
all-
still not. I feel like they gotta
really?
be a little stronger. Yeah.
That's as strong as they're gonna get, dude.
Really?
They're pickled.
Is there
Yeah, they're
anything
pickled after a day, and then they'll get a little bit more and more day by day by day, but not much.
But
That's as pickled as they're gonna get.
that was
So try different, or put more vinegar in it. Try
maybe
different
we
juice.
just took the
Honest,
juice, but this juice was delicious. That's why we were like, we gotta try this.
Yeah.
Oh, he was using the. No, I didn't say revive me. I said save me. I said save me.
Yeah, because
Alright.
remember, those fucking it's eggs, right?
Yeah, those are eggs.
No matter how much you pickle them, they're not gonna last for too long. It's a goddamn egg.
Yeah, I
So,
read
like-
somewhere that said like that some people leave them in for about 3 weeks, and as long as they're in the fridge.
That's like the
That's,
that's
like,
that's like well, that's like when you need to eat those fuckers, dude. It's an egg,
yeah.
right? It doesn't matter how much vinegar you fucking inject into that shit. But trust me, I left pickled eggs for like 2 months once in the fridge, and it was pure fucking apple cider vinegar that they were in. That's it, and some dill. But they got like an embryo around each egg, and they fucking lifted themselves off.
Oh, that's
the
crazy.
floor of the jar and suspended themselves. And that's pure vinegar and salt, man.
Mm.
You're supposed. I mean, if you can them right, apparently, if you can them right, yeah, you got like a year or whatever. But
That's
let's be
like
frank.
that's like if you
We're not-
vacuum. That's like if you vacuum them out, right?
Yeah, we're not Wilbur at the fucking Amish factory making butter.
I'm putting them.
A couple of dudes.
Come on,
Will,
Will.
is that an Amish name? I don't fucking. It's not. Zachariah. There you go.
Zachariah is definitely an Amish name. It's gotta be.
Oh, Zachariah, did you get the pickled eggs done? Yeah, but I gotta bury them for 2 days before you can have them.
Ooh,
Zachariah
you forgot when,
Days?
when you said 2, you gotta add the 2 days. You 2.
What do you think I am, a Mennonite? I have no refrigeration skills. I gotta bury it extra deep. Okay.
Okay.
That's what. After all that fighting, okay. Makes
Oh,
sense.
man.
Makes sense. 2 days in the dirt.
I don't know who
Have you
this
ever seen a
is.
movie called? Have you ever seen a movie called Escanaba in the Moonlight?
Who this? Fuck, I'm like, who the
Who
fuck
this?
is Young Professional Network?
Oh,
Right?
that's,
He's fucking like
hold on.
starting to
hold
scheme
on,
all
I'll
these
be
new
back.
fucking
Alright.
companies out.
Oh,
Oh, can't be on this one. I owe people hundreds of thousands of dollars on this fucking.
I'm not giving you any cheese. Go away. Go away. I'm
Oh,
not
shit,
giving
this
you
is the-
cheese.
This is the profile where I'm. He's like, this is the profile where I'm wanted by Canada. I better fucking switch. I'm on the no-fly list on this profile. Hold
Wow.
on a second.
Yep. I was
I bet you his driver's license just.
I was a
on
little
no-fly.
suspicious. I was like, I was ready to mute him or to like kick him out as soon as he joined. There we go.
Yeah, it's an organisation that I volunteer for, so that's what it was. I've got.
there it is.
So
You got a
volunteer
haircut?
to blow
Yeah.
up bridges in Australia.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
He's leading young men in Australia.
He didn't like that joke.
What?
I don't know what they're talking about. I
I
just,
said, so you volunteer to blow up bridges in Australia, and you got all serious looking. You're like,
oh.
what the fuck?
I don't even know what you mean, son.
How you pay for that high class dental work you got there? That shit. Look at his teeth, man.
That's a good smile if I ever seen one.
I haven't had teeth like that in like 10 years. Bitch.
The funny part is like these teeth like aren't even straight. They're like they grew all fucked up from like an injury when I was like 6 or 7. And I flew over the handlebars of my bicycle and I landed face first into the concrete and I smashed pretty much all my front teeth.
You ever wonder how you survived when you were younger? Like I did some stupid ass shit.
Oh yeah.
We used to play chicken on the bicycles and just fucking go at it like 100%. Fucking fall and bust your face open. And you're like, you're like, ha ha ha. Face is covered in blood. Ah.
Especially in Australia where the dingoes steal all the babies.
Yeah, well, yeah. You have that too. You have to fight against that. Babies grow up swinging and shit.
The canine that I'm having repaired or getting prepped to have repaired right now, It's broken from opening beer. How smart is that?
What?
From trying to impress girls by look how
Who- I seen someone do that.
tough I am.
I think
Trying to buy the fucking
I've
beer
seen
bottle
people
cap
do that, and
off.
I'm like, no, thank you.
It
I'm
never
good.
helped me get laid, but now I'm fucking stuck with a busted tooth.
That's hilarious. Weather looks good over there.
Oh, mate. Mint.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Fucking man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, eh? Nice
Wait,
blue.
is
Not
that
a
right
fucking,
there?
not a cloud in the sky, man. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm just
Laters, you have a good weekend, man.
busy trying to get this thing finished.
What are you doing to it?
So I put in a new air filter.
It's a beautiful floor.
Thank you. I don't know if that was sincere or not, but I'll go.
It was sincere. That's fucking cool. I like that.
Oh, them
I
are
got-
beautiful feet.
you got nice feet.
You sure got some pretty feet.
got-
I like the way you talk a little bit.
Can you bring your feet closer to the camera? Sorry.
Your feet go good with that floor.
Your feet go good with that floor. That's not the bike. This is a separate second. This is a different bike than the Supermoto, right?
No, it's the same bike.
Oh yeah, I see the rims. Okay,
I've
yeah.
got the dirt wheels over there,
Mm.
so I haven't
No,
ridden
I'm
it.
serious. I like the fucking patio around the side. Is that fucking all scrapped together, or is that fucking sold like that?
I don't know. I bought the house like this, so
Do you have a pool?
yeah.
I like
it's
it.
just a spa. I've just covered it
Oh, it's like a. Oh, okay.
because we get cane toads here. You know what cane toads are?
No.
Yeah, dude.
So they it's weird, right? This is the fucking thing with you white people, eh? You fucking think you know
Fucking
shit,
racist.
and then
If the fucking chlorine goes down in the spa, they'll lay eggs in the spa, and it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Get tadpoles all over the place.
and they're extremely poisonous as well. So, like if you've got dogs and pets and stuff, they'll like
Are these the ones that like you lick? Is these the ones where they lick them and they get all fucking high?
yeah, man. They're
Oh.
like
One of 'em.
extremely poisonous.
Okay.
Like you can just grab a big one and you can just squeeze the toad and all the
Venom.
poison comes out of the.
You like
Or-
squeezing your toad,
Yeah,
huh?
exactly. There's two bumps like right behind the eyes.
The
right?
glands.
And if
Yeah.
you squeeze those motherfuckers, the like pus comes out, and then you
Yeah.
take that and you dry it on a piece of glass and you smoke that. That's
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how heroin was invented.
That's how heroin was invented. Jesus. I thought you were gonna go
Well,
more
they got
like
a
then you make it into an arrow and you shoot it at someone and then you poison them.
Then you put it in a slingshot and
You
you
put-
shoot it right in your buddy's mouth
Yeah.
as hard as
Literally shooting your shot.
the whole toad. Just pick up the frog, put it in a slingshot, shoot it at his fucking head, and that's what gets you high.
That's hilarious.
Actually, that would work if you got some fucking toad pus splatter in your eyeball. You'd probably get high as fuck real quick. Or die.
You're funny, man. You're funny.
Fucking die.
So are there like churches over there, like in America, where they fuck with poisonous frogs and shit and like snakes running around dancing like la la la? No.
Alright, cunt? Like,
No, there's
what are you
churches.
fucking on about?
No,
There's churches
that's what
here where they
he's
do
asking.
that.
He's asking if do the Aborigines like fucking think that you can fuck with snakes and shit, and if you don't get bit, you're honored by the gods? Is there orders or like fucking cults like that over there?
Not that
Yeah,
I'm
we
like-
have
not
we
that
have
I'm
them here.
aware of.
We have those
He's
here.
saying we have them here. They're called Pentecostals, and they pick up rattlesnakes and not cobras. We don't have cobras, but rattlesnakes, copperheads, and shit like that, and they fucking dance with them. And if they get bitten, it's their own fault because they did something else wrong in life, and they go to hell.
Sounds like a bunch of glorified crackheads.
It is
Can
fucked up.
be,
It's
maybe,
real
yeah,
though.
I don't know.
People get all pissed off and weirded out about the Indians and the weird things that the Indians do. Like there's some Indian fucking tribes that eat human bodies and things like that. And they think that's weird, but they never fucking look toward America and the fucking dumbass rednecks with their rattlesnake.
I mean,
fucking...
eating human bodies is pretty fucking weird. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
What is it? The
Whoever
Agori. That's Agori, the Agori tribe in India. They're an outcast, untouchable tribe. But yeah, they fucking if you give them you give them your loved one to burn and cremate into the afterlife, they get a piece of them and they use them and like things like food and makeup
Do you
and
get-
ritual.
Do you guys have theme parks over there?
Mm.
Like Disneyland?
Not where I live, but in like Queensland, you have like Warner Brothers and
Wait, Warner Brothers has a theme park?
yeah, Warner Brothers, Movie World, SeaWorld.
Well, SeaWorld, yeah, okay, I get that one.
There was another one that I went to as well. It was many years ago.
Okay.
Choco's still warm.
What up, DMC? Blah, blah.
The biggest thing about Australia that weirds me out is its position on Earth right now, under the
Yeah.
ozone layer. It's like when you look at it from stellar telescopes, it's directly under the hole of the ozone layer. Most of it is.
Well, didn't most of the ozone layer close up?
No, not. I mean, it's closing, but it's not closed up. No. It's smaller than it was 10 years ago, but it's still the whole of Australia almost. Just
Yeah.
a little bit of the coastline is.
So you guys are on fire?
Well, that's
why
why
they call
that's why guys like me can get sunburnt here, man. I've been sunburnt before. You'd be surprised.
Sucks, huh? It fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Sucks ass, man. I didn't
Well,
realize
think
I was
about
sunburnt.
getting sunburned.
I went
It's
fishing.
got to be different though, man, because you get sunburnt in California or whatever, but you got full protection in California under the atmosphere. Most of Australia does not. It's not under the atmosphere. It's fully exposed by the sun's rays, which is insane to me. And they're totally just chilling. Yeah, let's go surfing. Yeah, fucking make a movie, huh? Let's make a movie about a guy. Hey, Crocodile Dundee. Let's fucking make a whole goddamn city.
That could be why the Aborigines look like a bunch of California raisins, though, too.
Why they look
Oh,
like
no.
people from Palm Springs?
They look like shriveled up dates.
Like Palm
They
Springs
are
people.
fucked.
Yeah.
Aborigines are fucked. You're right. They are fucked. It's like they're living on Mars and shit.
Aren't the people in Palm Springs just really old?
No, they just don't put on clothes, so they're leathery.
They're also really old.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
They're
Not all
also
of them.
all super. They're all withered gays. They're like the gays that couldn't make it in Vegas, and they retreat to Palm Springs to be gay there, and they get shriveled up in the sun. So you see all these jorts. When I was there, did you notice that all these old gay men in jorts?
What
They're
are,
like
wait,
belly buttons and
all these
jorts.
giant fucking spiders that radiation? You have radiation spiders in Australia? What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
Sounds
Hold on
like
a second.
his own- sounds like he found the fucking meth lab.
Sounds like you found a pretty good one too.
It hasn't fully healed. That's why they have all those giant fucking spiders, that radiation. That doesn't even make sense. Stark. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna try to piss him off until he wants to beat my ass. What the fuck are you talking about, Dark? Are you dumb? Jeez.
All right. I'm back.
I
Oh.
need to lose weight. It's jolly when I laugh. My tits bounce.
My tits, that's when I laugh. That is a
Not good.
problem. That is a problem. Just tape them down. You're good. Just
I
tape them
bought
down.
an inversion table. I'm afraid when I get on it,
Smack your
like
face.
my tits get my face and shit.
And then you laugh, and they'll be like, ah! Just-
I'll laugh, right? I'm like, God, my tits are on my face, and it's just gonna sound like this.
You're smacking yourself.
Tits be all on my face, upside down. I can't get right side up. I call for my wife. It sounds like. just gets offended.
Horrible,
Leaves me to
horrible.
die.
Guys,
I'd
show me a
suffocate. I'm
tattoo.
What's up?
What's a
Show me a
what's
tattoo.
a tattoo? What's a tattoo?
Look, boss, the pain, the pain.
Can't see.
How much did that hurt out of a scale of 1 to 10?
Hurt pretty fucking bad.
Oh,
In the beginning, it wasn't so bad, but it was 8 hours of it, so towards the end, it sucked fucking balls. There was definitely moments of how bad would it be if I just was like, I'm done, and just leave it. Just leave it. Fuck it. We're good.
Cause
Yeah.
I want to for my 30th. I want to get a half sleeve.
That's kind of where I'm going with this. So like I did this, and then I'm gonna add more to it. But I want to get a full sleeve. But it'll be like, it's expensive, dude. Fuck. I got lucky. I think I said it last week.
that's what I
So
learned.
this dude charges $500 for 4 hours and $1,000 for 8 to 9 hours. He quoted me for 4 hours because I said, do it. I told him what I wanted, and I said, make it so that it can be done in 4 hours. And it took him 8 hours. But he only charged me for the 4 hours. So I gave him that $100 tip.
That's nice of you. Yeah, well, that's a little short, but most people wouldn't have done anything, and he was just trying. He knew that he was going to lose that 4 hours, so that's cool. That was cool.
Well, I wasn't the only one that gave him. I mean, that's not all he got. You know, my wife did her tattoo, and then my daughter did her tattoo. So we gave him
oh God,
tip.
same day.
Same day.
Oh.
We started at 12, and I don't think he finished until about midnight. It was just all day tattooing. So
I hate that. I hate that. That's why I started.
Moth
learning
man, what up,
myself.
man?
Wouldn't have to go through that shit. Even if it's not a pandemic, man, you're around so many losers coming in and out of the shop and shit all day long. And all I want to do is be in front of the computer and smoke pot and make shit.
It was a little confusing. He has his own shop. So his wife's mom has a salon, like a hair salon, nail salon, and they let him have a room in the salon, like his own room, and he just did his own shop there because he's like, I hate fucking dealing with shops, and you know, he did all that already. He's like, I just do my own thing. So he has his own little shop, and he was saying that because he's from California, so he was saying that most of his current customers all drive from California out to see him. That he's like just starting to build up clientele in Vegas.
That's kind of how it starts to happen with tattoo artists. That's the way it should happen. Anyway. Once you get a certain theme on the arm, it's hard to get another mind to be able to continue that. They can add to it, but the piece busts up.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
It's not the
have
same
that
feel. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the secret. Everybody wonders, how do these celebrities get such good looking ink? It doesn't really mean that they have a great artist. It means they use the same artist the whole time.
I'll definitely
So
be going back to
everything-
him.
that's what- that's all.
I already told him I'll go back. I'll be going back for more work because I want to do the whole sleeve thing too. So like this tattoo, like, hold on, let's see if I can get it so the light picks it up a bit better. So this rocket right here, I already had that. This rocket I already had.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and then I was like, hey, here's a rocket I have. I want an astronaut. You know, and I was thinking about putting it like over here. That's where I was thinking about putting it. And I was like, I just want an astronaut, and I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to do it. And then he showed me the picture of the astronaut because this shit is colorful as fuck. And I was like,
the
that's dope.
reflection that you did.
That was my
I like how
idea.
you-
That was my idea. I said, can we put the reflection? Because once he said he was holding the rocket, I was like, can we put the reflection in this visor? And he was like, hell yeah. And he was excited to do the tattoo. So, yeah, he did a really good job, like, with the whole reflection and, like...
I just like the execution of the reflection.
Yeah,
Really
it's like...
good. Really.
I liked it because it integrates something he didn't do into his work. And it makes it
Most people...
It looks
I
like...
can tell that he left the flesh for the area of the rocket color and the reflection of the lens. Most people wouldn't have done that. They would have blacked it out and then used white to add the reflection into the black, which would have made it much more.
You mean
faint.
this?
Grayscale?
That's
no,
what-
the reflection of the rocket, the picture of the rocket itself.
That's the
yeah,
same.
right
That's the same color of the rocket.
Right, but he left the flesh bare there, didn't he? He didn't
I
color
think
that.
no,
that
he
red.
did. He did the rocket first, and then he did the black
Colored in
around
around
it.
it,
Yeah, he colored in around it exactly.
Most people would have done the opposite of that.
Oh, got
would have
you.
used white to add a reflection glare.
Yeah, and then his idea was
Way better now.
his whole idea was like, how about he holds the rocket in his hand? And I was like, oh, I was like, that sounds fucking dope. And the one thing I like about this whole thing is, like, if you didn't know, you wouldn't be able to tell that this was already there. Like, it looks like it is one fucking piece, dude.
You
So-
didn't make, where's the cock? Where's the cock?
Oh, he put it away. He zipped up right here. He zipped it.
There's no cock.
Dude, I don't know. You guys, I don't know if you know Crack.
Scotch.
I was doing a live stream when I was on I don't know where I was doing it. And did my boy Crack Panda. He fucking was like, I'll fucking PayPal him right now if you fucking tattoo a dick on his foot. And I was like, dude, no,
Yeah,
no.
At least, like, well, there's a clever way to do it, right? Like I would have put like on a patch, like a NASA patch, like a picture of a
Oh, a little
cock,
cock.
like,
That would have been.
you
That
know?
actually would
You
have
had
been
to
funny.
really look for it. I there's a rule I
Like
have.
a hidden gem.
There's
You
always
wouldn't have
has
seen
to
it until he was done.
Yeah, it would have been
usually-
too late.
I
You'd
have
be
a very
looking it up and I'd be
shallow.
like, why is there a dick reflection inside my fucking astronaut helmet?
That'd be
See
funny.
a dick somewhere in every tattoo. That's one of my rules. It doesn't have to be a dick, but it's got to be similar, like
know-
equally shocking.
You know what you should have done? You should have just got a dick tattoo that extended all the way from where your actual dick was all the way down. to
All
your
the
leg.
all the way around, like just one big fucking tattoo.
Hold on a second. There's still a chance.
No.
You could have his dick. No, you could have his dick coming out of the zipper and then it going off into space behind him like a tether.
That's right. It's
And then off in
tethering.
the distance, you see the head.
It's
you
and
know?
then I'll have like the space station, and it's like stuck in the door, like he slammed it shut in the door.
Oh, the door is the vagina, and it just can't get there yet.
What the fuck?
The door to the
Fucking
space
guy.
station, the bay, is a vagina.
No, but I'm thinking the next thing is gonna be like maybe like Saturn or like a colorful planet, like
Maybe
one
you
of the
ought
planets.
to do Uranus.
What?
Maybe you ought to do Uranus.
Uranus is a good one.
What up? What up, Kenny?
Go there eventually.
Yo, what's good?
Just so you guys all know, Kenny sold his fucking R1.
I did.
Good for you, man. How much you get? Oh, that's probably
I sold it
personal.
for 8,200. Not all right.
Oh my god! Good job.
It sold within an hour, so it was gone pretty quick.
Super. Oh well, it's different than just a regular R1, though.
Yeah, it was a
But-
nice R1. It was a super
At
nice
least it
R1.
wasn't a Daytona. You wouldn't have been able to give that shit.
Hey, fuck you, fuck you. I'm sure I could sell my Daytona, no problem.
Uh-huh. Hey, I kept that oil spot first.
They won't even know.
That's
They have to
different.
ride it for a long time to find that one.
So you said ghosts that hurt pretty bad.
It hurt. So the most of the pain was when he would take
Oh,
a
come
break.
on.
So after like 2 hours or whatever, he was like, "All right, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break," and then he would like put this cream on it, right, and then when he would come back and like
I would hear
start
this
it,
tapping noise,
and,
and then there'd be a cream on it.
yeah, when he would come back and start again, it would hurt. So, because he went over some parts where like he already had done and it sat and rested, so it was pretty intense. I mean, I wouldn't.
Well, blood starts to clot immediately, so like it'll seep while he's doing the tattoo, and then you take a break, you give a chance for the wound to immediately starts to heal. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Your human body is really resilient, so it immediately starts to heal. And then if you give it too much time, 10, 15 minutes, time enough for a smoke, you go back in with the needle, then you're busting back through tissue that's already starting to coagulate.
Yeah.
and heal.
So I mean, it was man, it's hard to describe. It was painful, but it was like there were definitely moments where I was like, "Fuck, that hurts." But after a while, I was actually like, I had to have the girls bring me an energy drink because I was falling asleep. And I didn't
best
want.
way
And
to
when
describe it-
you know when you fall asleep and you're like, "Oh," and you wake up, you're like, "Oh shit!" I was like, I didn't want that to happen.
Because Because I was
I think
gonna
the best
get,
way to describe it to a newcomer that's like wondering, hey, how does it feel to get tattooed? I always say, you ever been stung by a bee? And you know, they're like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, it's getting stung by a bee 1,000 times a second, and then all of a sudden it stops when they stop.
I've never been stung by a bee, so
I've been
What's
stung
the
by
same?
the wrist, the part right here, like right by my wrist, right here, that was probably one of the more painful spots. And the one thing he did say to me is that to be warned that it may fade a bit right here because it's in the section that like when you're bending your wrist or doing anything, that it folds a lot here, so that it may fade there a little bit. So
I was gonna get Venom tattooed on my right arm.
that'd be dope.
These days, you know, if you use your mind, you don't have to go through the pain. I'm not talking fucking some weird fucking Joe Rogan bullshit or anything like that. My wife's a nurse, so I just take her lidocaine thing. So she ends up with a lot of shit in her pocket when she comes home. You know what I'm saying?
He's out. Wink,
That's it.
wink.
Yeah, wink, wink. And one of the main things that she comes home with is saline syringes, which I love because I could use those to inject resin into projects. Another thing she comes home with is lidocaine vials, lots of them, and I just rub that on my skin, dude. And then that before I tattoo myself, and I could tattoo for hours with that shit.
Yeah, I like the little alcohol pads. I've got a fuck ton of those around. I use the shit out of them.
What if I
Yeah,
take oxy?
me too.
What if what?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't come home with Schedule 1 drugs. We're just talking other useful shit.
What if I take oxy? Because I got oxy left over.
You'd
from
probably
my
be fine. As long
operation.
the only thing you want to make sure is it's not a blood thinner. So like you don't
Well,
want
you
to
also
drink.
wanna
You don't want to
take-
drink and then go
Yeah.
get a tattoo because your blood will
Right.
be thinner. So as long as it's not a
And
blood
if it-
thinner, you're good.
If it makes you act funny too, like if it affects your personality, don't use that because the artist will fucking just get mad as fuck. Eventually, don't do that.
I just get really sleepy.
There you go.
Yeah,
Well, see, the
well-
problem is again, if you're like me, when I sleep, like I kind of like you do one of those. You don't want to do that while they're fucking tattooing. That would suck.
You wanna just ask also collaborate with your artist. Ask your artist these questions because they'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
They'll know. I mean, they're cool with fucking people taking certain drugs.
Yeah, yeah. This dude was
Yeah,
totally like
certain
about
drugs
it.
won't.
Yeah, this dude was totally about it. He talked about like tattooing drunk people and like shit like that. So, yeah.
He'll tell you. I mean, he'll tell you what he'll let you do and what you won't. Like my thing with the lidocaine thing, for instance, some artists won't really like that because I have trouble. It slips my lines a little bit. The lidocaine numbs my skin so I don't feel it as much, but it also makes me slip my lines a little bit. It affects my straight lines, so I have to go over it again because it's slippery like Vaseline, more so than just a green soap. And so, you know what I mean? You just gotta ask him.
They do have. He did use this. He did use like the cream that he had was like supposedly a numbing cream. It didn't really numb, but it when he put it on, it felt good. Like it was really soothing. But he's like, it's supposed to help
Yeah.
with the pain or whatever. And I was like,
That tattoo numbing cream is good, but only like after the tattoo started and your like skin is stinging from the air. Like, you know, he goes back in, like you said, for seconds. and
You know-
it hurts.
You know what's
Get
weird?
really-
What's weird is how everyone has their own aftercare procedures. Like
Yeah.
when I got the rocket, he put the cellophane on and he said leave it on overnight. When he did this, he said just leave it on for an hour and then take it off and then let it. He said wash it and let it dry the first night and then the next day wash it and then put the Aquaphor on it.
Yeah, man, it's all like baking a cake. Everybody's hand is a different weight, which causes a different severity of scar, which takes a different kind of
Healing.
cleaning. And so you end up with this like cycle. You know, everybody gets their cycle with tattooing. Like I noticed mine that makes people not get infected. Like when I first started tattooing people, dude, I infect the fuck out of
I had-
people, man. I took one woman to the hospital.
Fucking Billy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Yeah.
love you and leave you guys. I need to finish this bike by the end of today.
All right, man.
Right on, dude.
See you, mate. Bye.
Later. Have a good one.
Later.
Kenny, is he buying another H2 or he is buying an S2? I don't think he's buying an H2.
No, I'm not buying a second H2. That's a negative. Although I would love to. I was supposed to go tomorrow. Another guy here in San Diego just got a call today that his 2021 arrived, and I was gonna go and
Sorry.
yeah, I was gonna go with him tomorrow, but I got some other shit to do, so I'm not going. I might meet him later.
You ain't got shit to do.
I did buy something though. I will say that
You
I
did buy.
something.
Do you have it yet? No, right?
Yeah, I do. It's right here.
You should go show everybody. I want to see it.
I wish I could. Just, like,
I
wish
wanna
could
see
wipe
it.
All your face clean, and we'd all 4 of us go to Dollywood tomorrow.
That would be dope.
I bet Kenny bought a
That
girl.
would be,
But
just go to
what?
Dollywood.
Kenny would be like, "Show me your tits."
Yeah, I
Well,
would.
no,
I mean,
I
got
I'll
at least
show you the
try
games I like
faster.
to play at Dollywood. Like one of my favorite games I like to play with my friends at Dollywood is gum throwing. You just throw gum in people's hair.
That's fucked up.
Oh man, it's the best. It's the best times.
You should drive it. You should come over here with your new toy tomorrow, Kenny. That would only cost you $200.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will. Come on.
Surprisingly, I've been driving it around, and it's got. I mean, the fuel gauge is barely moved.
What?
You know what I'd like to see Kenny do, man?
Is it a
Kenny
V8?
Uh, yes.
Kenny bought a
I
truck.
would love to see.
I
Kenny's
actually did
face.
buy a truck. I didn't buy a truck. I bought the truck.
It's a nice one. It's a nice one. I wouldn't call it the truck, but it's a nice
Yeah,
one.
well, it's I bought.
Might as well
I
just
bought-
put the camera on his
I think he's walking out
I
there.
think. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
watch.
going
I watch a
outside.
lot of engineer channels.
All right. Everyone in the side chat, what truck do you think he bought? Let's see. What truck?
Oh, yeah,
Look at Kenny.
that's good.
Look at
That's
his
good.
personality, and what truck would you see Kenny driving?
Kenny's ex-military, so I'm betting he bought a Ford Ranger.
A Ford Ranger. All right, let's see what anyone comes back with. Hold on, while I grab
Yeah,
another
that's
beer.
I'm guessing the fucking this year's Ford F-150. It's just got to be. That's the easiest answer.
All right,
That's a good truck.
That's a good guess. All right.
You know, if I would have had to guess, now that I already know what it is, but if I had to guess, I would have been like the Ford Lightning, the new Ford Lightning. He would have been like, that shit looks pretty dope.
If I were just if it wasn't the Ford F-150, this year's Ford F-150, and I were to upgrade from there, I would say you bought the GMC Canyon, this year's GMC Canyon. Which
You know
is
what?
bad.
Or you bought the Canyonero. Canyonero. From The Simpsons. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Adam had a Cadillac EXT.
Oh, what's it sound like? That sounded like
A Les Camino.
That was not a Ford.
Mothman
That
said a
was not
Les
a Ford.
Camino.
I don't think that was a Ford starter. That sounded way too tight and trim for a Ford.
This
All
Kenny
right.
was-
All right, well, all right. Let's see what it is.
Maybe you can guess by the sound.
Okay.
It's quiet as fuck.
Oh,
No, hell no. It's a
That
quiet
is-
as truck.
What is it? What does it take? Sailboat fuel?
Hot
What the
Wheels
fuck?
said a Subaru Brat.
Definitely a Ford Ranger.
It might have been a Ford Ranger because the starter sounded small.
No, this thing is big
It's
as fuck.
definitely not small. A Ram.
Really?
Mr. Nye said a Ram.
I don't.
All right,
think so.
let's see what you got. I want to see it. I want to see
All
it. Hold on, let me
My
make you
boss,
main screen here.
Yeah. I hope it's
Oh.
You got to
I wonder if
haul.
I
You're
can-
getting. I mean, he's wanting to haul things, right? So you're not going to buy a Ranger, right?
Nah. I gotta buy a Ranger. Hold on. How do I turn the camera around? Oh, yeah, here it is.
Yeah, this little technology and
Here.
shit.
I bought a 2021 Chevy Silverado.
Oh,
30.
we were all way off.
3500
with-
Z71. Jesus. Is it
Yeah,
got?
It's thing is
Is it? So is it? Wait, does it? So is the Z? Is it got like a turbo or supercharged or anything like that?
yeah, it's got everything, like everything you could possibly
Oh
want. In this
my
thing,
god!
It's got.
So that's the. I know, dude. MSRP on that's $37,000.
It's more than that, bro.
I spent more than that. I won't say exactly how much I spent, but when I daydreamed about spending this much on a vehicle, it was not a truck.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah. 2021 Chevrolet Silverado 2500 SD.
3,500.
Oh, you dick!
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me.
Has it got the back
Yeah,
row
okay,
too?
Huh?
Does it have a back row? Seats?
Yeah. Oh, let me turn the light.
How long is the bed?
It's long as fuck. Like I can barely fit in my driveway.
So, what do you plan on pulling with that? Because that's worthy. That's like you could pull a fifth wheel, 50-foot fifth wheel fucking thing loaded down with that thing.
Yeah. So
Up
the
a
plan
mountain.
is to either get a 24 or 28-foot enclosed auto trailer.
Well, that's funny. You fucking bought that
I'm actually
thing.
going to. I'm going to look at it tomorrow. Well, I'm going to look at a trailer tomorrow, and then I'll probably need to have it built.
That's so crazy because I was thinking, like, what's next for fucking Kenny? Like, and in my mind, I always wanted to see what you could do with a toy hauler and an RV.
Dude, that
'Cause you
shit is
got
dope. Are they LEDs in the front? LED lights?
Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can turn the lights on.
Blind your
My
neighbors.
sister remodeled a semi trailer into a house trailer once, and
Yeah,
they
it's,
fucking pulled their truck up into the house trailer. It had fucking chandeliers and shit in it.
Fucking remote
Oh my
start. God damn, bro. Remote start.
You need to, dude. I dare you to get the kit, like at
That's
the bottom
dope.
of the grill.
That's dope.
The back seat is huge. Like it's got.
Full size seating.
Yeah, I went and picked up some blankets today, so I got them all here in the back seat. But there's so much fucking room. Like,
So that's gas, not diesel, right? I can't hear
no,
that engine.
it's diesel.
It's diesel. Wow, that's
Yeah.
really quiet.
I forget all the specs on it, but it's
Really quiet.
It's got
I love
that.
the smell of
It's got that new car smell, huh?
it's
Yeah,
got that
it's a
that new carcinogenic smell. Apparently, it causes cancer.
It's a huge, it's a huge nostalgic thing for me to smell diesel before sunup. You know, you go out, you start up the fucking truck to let it warm up while you're loading up everything, and then you go out for your trip just after. It's a different kind of smell. You know, it's like fucking toxic French fries. It's not like exhaust, and that's the smell of early morning.
Diesel's only offensive if you're not covered in it. So
The cool thing about a diesel is you can literally use almost any type of like oil and fuel and shit. All right, Chuckster.
Well, if you have to, yeah.
Yeah, if you have to. The end of the world shit. You know, you put fucking some chicken grease
You
in
gotta.
there.
What it is, you have to get the oil, and then you distill it, and then you can put that in there. Yeah, and it works.
Make some
You can't just
biofuel.
throw
oil changes and stuff
You
are
can't
covered
just
for
throw
the
the
life
French
of the
fry
vehicle,
oil in there.
which is pretty cool.
It says Ghost Ninja Kenny. A week later, I need a new truck. Wait, what? I don't need it. I do want a new truck. We want to get the Toyota Tacoma TRD.
Yeah, you get the baby truck.
We want a sports truck. That's what we want. All I gotta haul is bikes. I'd say I gotta haul bikes to the track, but you ain't got a bike to take to the track. So
Well, you know what? I if everything works out, I will eventually. I'll have another bike. So
in like 10 years.
no. If everything works out by at least this time next year, I'll have another bike. But I mean, who knows? Like my thoughts now are that I don't want another sport bike. Like I want like a.
That's what I'm saying. Kenny's never gonna go to
Yeah,
the
man.
track.
That's where I was
Like,
when
I still want to do track
I
days.
wanna-
So
If I go
I do
back into
too.
motorcycle, I don't want to fucking do that, man. I want to go straight into the fucking gnarliness of the woods.
I mean, I would love a bike to go touring on. That has bags and stuff that's a little more comfortable, but like the new Goldwings are pretty dope and they're smaller,
Yeah.
which I like. But
Yeah, I really like the H2SX. Like if I had the money to go buy a bike right now, I think I might go buy one of those.
I don't really like those. I'd probably buy the Z900 or the H. What is it?
Yeah,
The ZH2. The ZH2 is probably what I would go with.
Yeah, but I want it to be like comfortable for myself and a passenger, not just like a hooligan machine, you know.
That's why you
Yeah,
get a
I'd like to
cruiser.
take one of those fucking an Indian. What is that fucking Indian? The Indian street tracker or whatever. What the fucking name
The
of
one
it?
that Warbeer has, right? What does the Warbeer have? It's just the Indian.
Yeah, but
Jesus
his
Christ.
you know, his
Anyway.
his top speed is like 65, 70 miles an hour.
No,
Like,
no,
that's okay.
no. That's
okay.
Oh,
You're-
was that the old
yeah.
bike?
That was that Harley, that old ass Harley he
Oh.
had. That's not the new one.
Well, anyways, the H2SX is got the same engine as the ZH2, and with like super minor mods, like way less than what I've got, you can easily get like 240 horsepower.
FTR.
Like,
FDR. That's
I
what
would.
was
I
thinking.
wouldn't. I would not buy the FTR.
So,
It's a piece
well,
of
an
shit.
FTR with 100% off-road, full off-road tires on it, and then strip bare and take
I-
it directly into the fucking
I-
forest for camping reasons only, I think would be so cool.
I rode the FTR and it ran for all day running, like riding, and it kept overheating. And it was overheating so bad that the engine was knocking.
That's first model, right?
Huh?
That's first model you were
That's
riding,
this year's model.
right? There's only been one so far. Am I
Oh,
correct?
then I guess I think I don't know.
Well, hopefully they fucking think about that and take care of it.
But that bitch was
But
knocking, and like you'd be sitting there, and all of a
I
sudden you
look at
hear
it
it go
like
clack,
that.
clack, 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 and so you give it a little throttle, and it would stop knocking for a little bit. But it was
That's kinda
it
how I
was
look at that bike.
overheating.
That's how I look at that bike, though. I look at the FDR as a fucking Harley Sportster, something that you get and you make better and you make work the way that you need it to work. Yeah, it's fucking super expensive to buy to use it that way, but it won't be forever. And I think that would be a great fucking conversion bike, fucking like Jake does, like
Yeah,
Jake's
yeah,
done
yeah,
with this
yeah.
with his shit to make it adventure bike. The same, I'd like to do that with a Savage too first. That'd be fucking way fun, man. Just lift up the front end and put
Hey-
dirt tires on it and take
Hey,
it. into the
Billy.
woods.
I want to go skydiving.
Okay.
You
need there's a
Yes.
couple of drop zones I can give you.
Yes.
I could call them and say that you're coming. That's
Uh,
about all I
well,
can do.
Well, I'd like to just have your opinion on a good place to go to that won't
we
kill
got
me.
San Diego Skydive right by my place.
There's
well,
that one. That
I
was a
have
nice one, but
I have to see if I still have people at Paris Valley, but I would say
oh,
Paris Valley.
that's where Tom Cruise and what's his name went to in Paris. They did their
Okay,
skydive
well, it
there.
should be still open. Yeah, Paris Valley is where my buddy Bounce is. Bounce.
That
is
doesn't sound like a good name for a
Hit
person.
if you see if he's still there,
Yeah.
and then see. I'm not saying I will get a deal or anything, but I'm just saying, hey, I got a buddy, because I kind of want to go, and I got my daughter, she's in, so Glitter's totally down to go skydiving.
Fuck. I guess.
That's wonderful to
I'll
hear.
go.
Hey, Glitter.
If you guys are gonna do it, I'll do it too.
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
It's there with you're one of the people that feel the adrenaline off of motorcycling. I can tell. And skydiving is one of those things that gives you that same feeling that you get when you're on the bike and you know that everything's cool and you decide to gun it a little bit and fun that you have in that that 30 seconds of time. Skydiving is just like that.
Well, I done the
But-
bungee jumping thing, and it was the feeling of all of a sudden no floor underneath you is an interesting fucking feeling. Like you don't think about it in your head, but the feeling of the floor disappearing and you're just nothing underneath you is so fucking crazy.
Well-
It's such a short time frame that you get to experience that through the bungee jumping versus coming out of a plane where it's like it's still short-ish,
Yeah.
but yeah.
With bungee jumping, you get half of that. Well, I'm talking about the thrill of it. You get the adrenaline, but there's no skill in it.
Yeah, yeah.
And in motorcycling, there's this element of skill that you have to learn that you get better and better at through time. Skydiving has that too. A lot of people don't realize that. When the wind hits your body, just like it is when you're on a motorcycle, you can tuck your arms, tuck and tail, bring your head down, and you can tell that you eliminate wind resistance, and it helps you. Even if it's just a little bit, you can tell at the time that it's helping you, right? that same art is invoked in skydiving, and it helps you move around. Not a lot of people realize that you can walk, and there's a whole nother world up there
Yeah.
that you could have to learn about, though.
Well,
You have to learn
if
how to
you,
use it.
well, obviously it'd be a tandem
Cool.
skydive, but yeah, if you can
Only,
look,
only the first one. Only the first one will be tandem, and then they'll put you through ground school. The point is to get out.
yeah, and do it on your own.
and
I'm so,
actually-
I was thinking, I don't know what I came across. I don't know. I started watching videos and I was like, dude, that shit looks scary. And I was like, I want to do that. And I was like, I wonder if I can get someone else to do it with me. And then I told my daughter about it, and she's like, okay. I was like, okay.
I really
We'll look at
recommend
it.
You'll learn a lot of things, like the things like that'll help you not be so scared of it. Like for instance, a motorcycle. I like to compare it to motorcycling because it's a valid comparison. A motorcycle is a complex machine, very complex machine, which means there's a lot of room for error and a lot more chance, a lot more chances to get hurt. At skydiving, a parachute is a simple machine. There's 3 parts to it. You have a container, you have a harness, and then you have your parachute, your cells, canopy. And that's it. That's all you have to worry about. So you have 3 things to make sure that they work right.
Yeah.
That's way easier to make sure that your chain is oiled, that your tires are new, that your air filter's clean, that your fuel's not leaking, that your handlebars are balanced, that I can go on.
Yeah.
Once you realize how a parachute works, it's like jumping out of the airplane is the least of your fucking buddy. Who cares?
I want to do it.
It's like
It's something I've always wanted to do, but I've just never. I don't think I've ever committed and said I'm gonna fucking do this. And so I was like, I really want to do it and experience that. And I'm afraid of heights a bit. I'm not afraid of heights, but like I get nervous in heights. So I'm like, all right, this would be one of those things
Well,
where I
here
can
you
push
go.
myself.
I'm deathly afraid of heights, bud.
Oh,
I can't climb a step ladder, but when I have a parachute, that simple machine strapped to my back, and in an airplane that's rickety and rattling like crazy, and you're afraid it can't even land, jumping out of that airplane is so welcome. You're like, hell yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. And the fear of heights after you're so high. Let me think about this. After you're high enough to think about things while you're falling, the fear of heights goes away. It's very strange.
That's what I
When
hear.
you're on a ladder, you know that you only have like 1 second. You're gonna hit the ground and your neck's broken. But when you jump out of an airplane, you got 60 to 120 seconds of time to think, and you got this machine on your back that you pack, so you know it's gonna open. And it's so relaxing. There's not a lot to worry about. It's so strange. You'll
I don't know.
see.
It seems exciting. So
Free flying is the whole thing about it. That's why I skydived and why I will skydive again. Is because of free flying. It's the time that you enter terminal velocity, so you're falling downward at 120 miles an hour, from the time that you have to open your parachute. That minute or so, there's amazing things you can really do.
that's
with your body.
is that a minute
Oh.
at like 15,000 feet, or is that a minute at like 30,000 feet?
You fall about 1,000 feet a second, 1,000 feet over 2 seconds at 120 miles an hour. So you got about. I'm sorry. That's
But I
not-
mean, is that what I'm saying is that
400 foot per second.
typically is
That's
it at
correct.
15,000 feet, or like do they go up higher, like when you skydive?
It depends on where you're at. It depends on where you're at. Like if you're where I am, we're already 2,000 feet above sea level. So you have to set your altimeter to ground level. So you set it to 0 before you take off, but you're already like 6,000 feet above sea level. You get to 12,000 feet. That's 12,000 feet above ground level, but it's actually 20,000 feet above sea level, right? But ground level is different. So you set your altimeter to ground level, and a mountainous area.
I think
you're
Paris,
only-
because in the video I saw at Paris they were at 30,000 feet.
Yeah, because that's desert floor. You're at sea level there.
Yeah.
I mean, even below some places. So you get a full skydive. That's another reason why I recommend Paris Valley. You get a full.
And it's not. I live
Skydive,
probably like, I think I live like 30-40 minutes from Paris, so that would be pretty dope.
Here in the Smoky Mountains, I'll get like 40 seconds
Uh-huh.
because of my altitude above sea level already. And there's so many. After you get your fucking A license, so you'll go through your tandem, and then you can go in through what is called AFF, accelerated free fall, and then that's usually 7 classes and 7 jumps. It might have changed a little bit, and when I went through it, it was $1,000, and that might have raised a little bit for all of those classes, $1,000.
And the jumps.
Yeah, and the jumps. And you get ground school, and then you get a few jumps, and then you'll get an A license, which means you can jump on your own.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, because I just signed contracts for me and the boys for the jiu-jitsu, and that's $300 a month.
It's expensive, man. And
So I add that, but I do want to go at least do that, at least skydive to feel that rush. I don't know, it just seems fucking cool. And then hopefully get the video of me screaming.
I mean, remember that you're also jumping out of an airplane the whole time. Things go wrong. I've showed you. You remember the video I showed you when my shoes came off?
No.
No.
Your shoes came off?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find my skydive vid. I made a fucking little skydive vid when I first started doing YouTube of all this shit. But yeah, I was skydiving once with my buddy Keith Kimbrough, and I was on my back, and he was on his belly. We were holding on to each other, and he pushed me away, waved off, pulled. And I was like, why is he doing that? And I turned around and looked, and I saw the top of a house. And I'm like, oh, shit. And I pulled, and my slider, which separates my lines, was still all the way above my head when I hit the ground. So I hit the ground at about 40, 50 miles an hour, and my shoes came off instantly. They were just, like,
so you died. You died.
So I died. No, I lived.
You died and then came back to life. Once someone's shoes come off, it's game over.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's the science, right, Kenny?
Yeah, I think that's how it works. If you lose your shoes, you're fucked.
Game over.
It's almost the same as if you're.
What up, E-Heart?
Oh, your days are numbered,
Bro.
Yeah, you're.
Noah's first day in jiu-jitsu, and he had a bloody nose and has blood on his gi already off the bat. I'm like, you badass. I was like, you
He's
badass.
more badass than me.
That's what I told him. I'm like, you're such a badass. You already got blood all over your gi. It's pretty cool, man. I've been having fun, man. It's a weird. That's what I've been trying to explain. It's such a weird experience going somewhere and knowing that the person can fucking murder you and there's nothing you can do about it. Like if he wanted to choke you, he could. Dude, the professor was rolling with one of the white belts and doing these crazy fucking flips. He flipped the guy upside down, his legs touching like his head, his butt in the air, and he sat on him like a fucking chair. And he just sat there on top of this dude. And I was like, what? Everyone was looking at him like, what the fuck? How do you do that to someone? Like, how? Like, and the dude he's there and he's like, there's nothing I can do. And I'm like, that's insane, dude. That's what I love about it. It's like the fact that you're like these dudes can just like murder you and you wouldn't be able to do anything. You could, I mean, it's just insane, dude. I sent you the link, E-Heart, if you want to jump in. But I've been having fun, man, but I definitely feel my age. Every morning I wake up, I'm stiff as fuck. Everything hurts, and I'm like, oh, why did I do that? My hand is fucked up right now. Fucking pinky is all tore up. But it's such a good time. You should do it, Kenny.
What? Martial arts?
Yeah, jiu-jitsu.
No, thank you.
You should do it. One drunk gamer. What up? Cheers, my friend. Cheers.
I'm all good.
Noah. Can you give me one, please? You already put the bottle open. You know, Noah came up with this ingenious idea. He took the bottle opener, the bottle opener, because it's got a magnet. He took it off to the fridge and he put it on my desk, on the leg of my desk. And I was like, "You're a fucking genius." So now I don't have to go to the fridge to grab the bottle opener. Like, it's always here. Thank you, sir. You put that over there. And so now I just reach down, grab my bottle opener, and I have it available to me. Am I 40? No, I'm not 40. That's Kenny. You shut up, girl. I am not 40. No. But cheers, my
Yeah,
friend. Cheers.
I'll be 40 this year.
What's wrong with fucking 40?
Nothing's wrong with 40.
Nothing. Nothing, dude.
40
you know what?
40 is the new
I have an
20.
idea that,
Come on, old man.
unless you're me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Go away.
That's what I'm screaming. My fucking blood work screams 30.
I don't want
but I'm
20.
fucking
My blood,
43 years old.
my blood work screams 40.
Yeah. No, my blood work screams 30, but I'm 43 years old, motherfucker.
You know, now
My
that
days were so rough, but, like, I'm surprised I'm alive.
I've been taking like a lot of vitamins and doing the whole protein. I'm doing like the whole protein, the whole like everything, man. And it's
I'm not working out. I'm just fucking eating right. That's what it is.
39. No, I'm not 39 either. Not yet. Not yet. Are you 39? I'm not 39. The beard makes me look older. I know.
Are you 39?
Well, how old are you? I missed it.
And that's what he's trying to figure out.
Oh,
How
Ghost-
let's see.
Obviously
How
you're
old
not 40.
Ghost is 42 years old.
how old do I look? How give it to me straight. Give it to me straight, coach.
Ghost and I are the same age. I mean, look at him. What's he doing wrong?
All right, you're 40 and you feel great. Good, man. That's fucking awesome to hear.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
I
38.
wake up every day in pain too. So
Yeah. I just turned 38.
Stiff. Yeah.
Well,
38?
yeah, I'm 38. Yeah, I've been like I was saying earlier, I've been doing for the last like 2 months I've been lifting and doing a lot of working out, and then I started doing jiu-jitsu again, and I'm fucking hurting like a bitch. Everything hurts. Oh, this is a video? Wait, what is this?
Yeah,
thought-
this is I took it off my channel, but it's still here on his channel. We made a bunch of movies in the 90s called the Free Fly Clowns, Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it. We can see it.
Okay, so that's my friend Keith Kimbrough. I'm looking at him, grabbing onto his harness there, and he's just enjoying everything until he realizes where we're at. He kind of gestured away from me there, so I let go, and I'm like, "What are you doing? What's wrong?" "Oh, houses." Shit.
Oh my god.
And you
Holy
see-
fuck.
Wait. Go back a little bit. Go back.
Bro.
Like,
see
you
my
were pretty
shoes?
fucking close to the
He
ground before
look
you...
at that right there. Before he's opening his parachute right now.
Yeah, you got to pull by law, USPA law. You got to pull by 4,000 feet, and at 4,000 feet, you can't make out the tops of houses.
That's
So if you
crazy.
can make out the top of a
Oh
house,
my god, that smells so
you're
good.
kind of in trouble. So you don't even like if you see something like this, you don't have to look at your altimeter. You know you're too low,
Yeah.
right? And so I pull, and if you can see, there's a shoe. See, I got both my shoes on.
Yeah.
Both my shoes are good. By the way, they were fucking nice Vans off the
You're
walls.
lucky you didn't land on a fucking house.
The white and blue off the walls.
So wait, is that,
Oh,
You see my
fuck.
right? You see my right foot there?
oh my god, that's you?
Yeah, that's Billy.
You see,
Your
there's
shoot
no
was only
shoe.
open for like a second.
He almost died.
Well, yeah. My butthole hit the ground full on, 30 mile an hour.
How did you manage that
So,
error?
So once
You work on a drill
having-
rig 12 hours a
the
day.
having too much fun. That's all.
You probably work with some of my products from my company. I work at Solar Turbines, so we have a lot of guys that go out on the oil rigs, because we have turbines out on the oil rigs. Those motherfuckers work hard, man. I'm curious if you know my company. Not a lot of people know my company, but if you work on an
It's a
oil
hard
rig,
job
more
to
than
have.
likely you do. Oh fuck yeah! You know how much money they make though?
No.
They make a lot. You work on an oil rig, you make a lot.
So
That's
when
pretty,
I
that's pretty big.
That's a lot of money.
A lot to
When I
who?
lived in Louisiana, the town Grand Isle, a lot of the tankers and the helicopters that take people out to the oil rigs, like they take off from there.
Yep, expensive.
And the guys, like, when they come back, like they would just go to the bars. And the town I lived in had more bars than anything. Like there's one like general supermarket and like 5 bars. And the guys would just be fucking throwing monies around, and every once in a while somebody would like leave their receipt like out of the fucking, the ATM. You're like, how the fuck does this guy have 200 grand in his bank account?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
looks like a
easy.
homeless dude. Yeah, because he fucking works on an oil rig and he comes back for like 6 weeks, blows
Yep.
as much money as he can, and then goes back out.
Yep. Before I got into the job that I'm in now, I was getting frustrated not being able to get into this path that I'm in, and so I applied what we have called as FSRs. We have what's called FSRs, and they go out to the oil rigs, and I applied for that position because I was like, fuck it, I'll fucking go out there, and then I got the job that I got. How long have you been doing it? I feel like you should be I feel like typically there's more than 51 an hour. I'm curious how long you've been doing it. It's a crazy job, man. That's some
So
shit.
what exactly do you do though, Ghost?
I currently work with web application security, so I help maintain. I make sure that websites within our company are secure from hackers, so they can't get in. So I find vulnerabilities and I help fix it.
Gotcha.
Oh, you've never heard of them? Okay.
Kansas City. Who the fuck do I know that lives in Kansas City?
That dude.
And of course, they wouldn't want their windmills hacked.
Well, we don't have windmills. We do solar.
You
The name is weird. It's called solar turbines, but we make turbine
That was
engines.
the turbine that made me think windmill. I'm thinking solar and windmill.
Yeah, no, yeah, we make actual turbine engines that generate power. 6 years, huh?
Whoa.
But yeah, normally we put a lot of our machines on oil rigs to provide the power to the oil rig, and we have machines that run cities and hospitals and shit like that. So,
You guys ever seen me beardless?
no, yes, you look like a fucking kid. That's why I don't. That's why I don't want to shave. My wife's trying to get me to shave. I'm like, I don't want to
I'll be
shave.
right back.
Then you're gonna see my
Here.
double chin.
There's a old beardless Billy. Look at him, like a weird
I don't-
pedophile.
Wait, you had dreads?
Yeah, for a minute. They're-
That does not look like you.
That don't look like you.
well, thank you.
But I'm in the field, so maybe the office peeps
Of course, it
do.
doesn't look like me. It's a fucking goddamn baby.
Goes to the back door for the pipeline hack. Yeah, no, I'll tell you that pipeline hack put a red alert for us, because that particular vulnerability was something that our company had to go fucking deal with. But yeah, I know I'm waiting. So I should be. Hopefully, I applied for a new position at Caterpillar, which was supposedly when I was talking to the guy, he was like, "Oh yeah, it's just a lateral move." But then I talked to the. I looked up the position. When I applied for the position, it's definitely not a lateral move, and it looks to be like a really large jump in pay. So I'm fucking excited.
Nice.
I'm hoping it happens. It'll be fucking nice.
They did a big move on my wife this month, or I guess every nurse in Tennessee. UT, the University of Tennessee, which is a huge fucking outfit, said that they're going to give every nurse that practiced longer than 3 years a minimum of $35 an hour. Minimum.
Yeah, starting right
It's been way lower than that for years, right?
for a
So my
nurse.
wife's
That's
like-
crazy.
Yeah, in Tennessee anyway, for non-travel nurses. So
Oh,
wife gave
non-travel.
her-
Got you. Yeah,
gave,
yeah.
gave her she works in a small community hospital, so she gave them an ultimatum and said, I'm gonna have to go to the bigger outfit because they're short on nurses. They're asking everyone to come, and so that's that. And they said, all right, fuck it. And apparently they had the budget the whole fucking time, and now my wife's making $40 an hour as a small town nurse.
That's not
Yes,
bad,
it-
especially in Tennessee. It's not bad.
That's $65,000 a year, working 3 days a week.
3 days a week. That's fuck.
Yes.
I was like, that's not bad. Just like in general, like I'll say I make a little more, but 3 days a week, that's fucking never mind. That's a fucking
Well, that's 12 hours, 12 hours shifts.
that's that,
3 12-hour shifts. a
that's
week, yeah.
that's a lot of money.
with like 6 weeks a year vacation.
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
Another 6 weeks of sick time.
That's so insane. That's so much money. That's so dope. Being a nurse is, I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
it's a, they were much needed the past year and a half, you know, and they went through a lot of shit. So it's well deserved pay that they definitely
man.
deserve. What up, Miss Peaches? How you doing, man? It's been a minute.
I think so. It also, I mean, lets them know what they're worth. Like, I guess that's what we were just talking about.
Sub
Everybody
D
needs to
money.
fucking do that. Yeah, sub D money. Everybody needs to fucking do that in their life. Let me turn my camera on and fucking say this. 'Cause I'm fucking serious about this. I think I've mentioned this a couple times in the podcast, but no matter what you do in life, man, it's so important to understand how much you're worth the way that you do it. Because, man, as far as like the big wigs and business owners and people you end up working for, whether it be Burger King or fucking some private company, they need you to work well for them for as little as possible so they can make money. Where they're teaching you all these skills or you learn all these skills yourself, man, you're worth just as much as they are. You end up looking at these motherfuckers with their yachts and their hot tubs and their big fucking houses and you think, man, maybe I hope one day I can get there. Dude, the fucking sooner the better. If you're fucking aware enough to think, I wish I could have that one day, then you already deserve to have it yesterday. And it's
Oh
important
shit!
to fucking
Discord is fucking showing up. Sorry
price your
guys.
shit.
Hold on.
Price your shit is just make as much money as you can.
I,
Don't let nobody pay you. God damn it.
I'm in a fortunate spot where like the stuff that I've been doing, the stuff that I've been doing for the last like 6-7 years, our corporate last year and a half, our corporate team, I've been working with them a lot, and they've lost people, and so I'm not saying they can't go without me, but it would take a lot for them to do what I do, and so I'm kind of in a position where they've lost people, and I'm like, oh, I can creep in here and like, you know, and
Yeah.
you know, and
Fucking
kind
A.
of
They're not paying those guys anymore. They're gone. Well, they can afford to pay you a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because you're worth it.
so like
God damn.
I'll say like,
if they had more guys and the guys have been reduced, your workload has probably increased.
oh, it definitely
What?
has.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
exactly how I would sell it. I would be like, you know,
Oh,
I'm highly qualified. I'm doing it. I'm showing you that I can do it. My workload's increased. I think it's well deserved.
So
Well, here's the thing.
So I'll say this.
this.
This is I don't know the pay. I don't know the exact pay. But they asked me what I wanted, and it was I asked in the low 6-figure range, and they laughed at me and said they can do better. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I don't know what the pay is, but that's kind of where I'm at right now, and I'm hoping that everything goes through because when I asked for it, they laughed at me and said they could do better. And I was like, oh, well, shit. Well, then I was like, well, whatever you want to give me then. I'm happy, you know?
I would just
So-
say, well, I'm open to negotiating.
Yeah. So, but, and for me, the big thing too is I get to continue working from home. So my company now is, in the next couple months, they're going to start doing like letting people come back into the office. And they're going to do it slowly, but I don't want to get forced to go back to work. I want to work from
Right.
home, and I've been enjoying it. It's been cool, especially like next year. Like my wife got her promotion at work, and she's been working like crazy hours. And so now my son's, so where I live right now, my son was going to school like maybe 30 feet away from my house. Like it's right down, like at the end of the block right here.
like
That's his
super
school.
convenient.
Yeah, so in the mornings I'd just walk out and he would walk to school, and like I could just watch him walk into the school. And now he's going to junior high, my younger one, and so now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to take him to school now. And then my older son he's going to high school. I don't have bus. I can't. I'd have to pay for that. Remember, if you're not, I'm in the bracket of where I'm out of. I have to pay for everything. So if they want to take,
slightly out of the range, so like, is the kid doing school of choice or?
no. the bus, it would be, I'd have to pay a monthly fee for him to ride a school bus.
All right, gotcha. See, that's not how it works here. Like, it's just provided if it's needed. They have set bus stops.
I
as
thought-
long as the kids
I-
at the bus stop, they get a ride.
When I was younger, that's how it was for me. But we were like super poor, so I never had to pay for school buses. But apparently now, what I'm
not in a poor
realizing is,
community. I'm in a very fancy community.
well, I have to pay for school lunches and I have to pay for fucking
Well, I gotta pay for
buses.
school lunches. Those aren't free. But
I
the
didn't
bus
have to
ride-
pay for school lunches. When I was in high school, I just had a PIN number, or even junior high, I put number. I never had to pay for lunches.
You were the fucking you had the free lunch kid.
Yeah, I
You
had
were
the
one of
free lunch kid. Yeah, I was poor.
Oh, yeah.
Now I have to pay for everything. They're like, "Oh, you got to pay for everything." I'm like, "God damn it!"
I feel terrible now. I remember vividly. I was eligible to be a free lunch kid, right? But my fucking stuck up ass was like, "No way, my mom is this, man, we're part of this family." And I had this big clique, like I was part of the popular crowd, and none of them had free lunch.
I didn't care. I didn't
So I
mind free
forced-
lunches.
So like you
I
were
forced my
embarrassed,
mom.
is what you'd say.
Yeah, I was embarrassed about it, so I forced my mom to give me money for lunch anyway, and I just bought one.
Well, I mean, I went to inner city school, so everybody I knew had free lunches. I didn't know anybody that didn't have free lunches.
Really?
And the cool thing for me was like, because in high school at least, when I played sports, I played football, I would go in for fucking lunch, my lunch, and then the lunch lady would be like, "Here's extra," and she would always give me extra fucking free lunches and shit. Why is he licking your? He licked it. You need to watch that now.
Can you buy Mom
I
new
know
pots
she needs
tomorrow?
new fucking pots and pans.
Can you please?
What?
Can you please buy her new pots tomorrow?
What? Maybe.
No,
She's look at.
tomorrow.
That's from the pots and pans. She's trying to get me to buy. It's rubbing me off apparently, so she's trying to get me to buy her new pots and pans now.
White shirt.
You have to be a certain income bracket for free school lunches. Yeah, exactly. I didn't care. I was happy as a clam when I was a kid. I didn't care. I was never embarrassed about having free anything. I was like, free? I'll take it.
I was a real terrible kid. It's the way I was raised. It's still kind of shining through in my life, but I'm trying to stifle it as much as I can these days. Growing up, but it started at an early age, man. Like shoes, you know. He's got better shoes than me. Elbows on the floor, kind of fucking bullshit.
I had shoes that were fucking holes in them and shit. That had tape on them and shit. Like I was poor as fuck, man. But I never let it bug me. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Say something. Say something.
For the longest time, I think it stopped in maybe 4th grade. My mom would take us to Joann Fabric, pick a fabric and a pattern, and sew our clothes.
Oh damn.
All your
I'm not
clothes.
joking,
Yeah,
dude. It
that's
was
insane.
ridiculous.
Our clothes was tax time. Tax season, you buy all your school clothes. And that's when I would
No,
get my
Mom
clothes.
made
But
our clothes.
yeah, that's a little different level right there. My mom ain't
Well,
my mom ain't showing nothing.
You'd
Mom
be
had
like,
so
pick a
much
material you like.
That's when the mom still has so much pride. She knows she can go to a thrift store and just buy the kids' clothes that fit or whatever. But it's not as cool. It's still about the same price as if you go buy the fabric and then do all the work to have new clothes. So it's like mom had a little too much pride to go to the thrift store, but not enough money to just buy.
I
fucking
100%
No,
I
these days,
100% agree with
honestly,
you,
the thrift store is cheaper
gamer.
than going to buy fabric.
And these days it is. I don't know about back then though.
Did you see like there was an article about the thrift store that was I think it was like Salvation Army where they put out and said, "Please stop bringing us your shitty fucking clothes or your shitty
Yeah,
broken
dude.
items or something like
my
that."
God, dude.
He told me
I'm
to
so
watch
sick of
the pot
fucking
and then drag for her to use it. I think she
Facebook
needs
Marketplace
new pots.
bras, dude. I'm
You
like
wanna show them
scrolling
this
down
part?
through
Okay,
there, and
we'll
there's
buy
this
pots tomorrow.
bra. They're like,
heard
then
it.
why
The
you fucking
internet
why,
heard it.
why
We'll
would
buy
you
pots
put
and
the
pans
fucking
tomorrow.
Sweat stained bras and shit. My wife does not want your sweat stained bras on Facebook. What the fuck?
My
What do you
mom's
mean
friend
pots and
worked
pans?
as a lunch lady in my high school, and she used to pull up someone else's kid's pin and use that when I would forget mine. Layaway. Oh, I was a layaway kid too. I remember layaway. Yeah.
I do remember Layaway.
Yeah. You know, when I was going to
The
school,
don't pay a cent event.
that when I
Don't pay a cent.
when I was so when my kids were younger, we had to do that. So I was working 2 jobs and going to school full time. And when Christmas time came, like I didn't have a bunch of presents for Christmas. Not that I had I never had a bad Christmas as a kid, but it wasn't like you would see. Like you watch I remember watching Home Alone and being like, what the fuck? Why is there so many presents under the tree? Like that's bullshit. Like, right? And that's something that we always wanted to do, and so we definitely did the layaway for the kids. But now I look back. This is gonna sound crazy, but I look back at how we used to do the layaway when we were like super broke and struggling to get the kids like fucking crazy presents. And I look back and I was like, technically, I hadn't earned the right to buy all those presents at that point yet. I was fucking using credit to do this. I didn't pay my dues to be able to fucking have that opportunity like now. Like when we buy presents, we kind of like, you know what I mean? So it was like,
Yeah, I understand.
and it was. I think it was a mental thing.
I'm just the same as my parents was when I was a kid. If I'm just using this fucking credit card, it's not my money anyway. This is bullshit. I'm just getting myself in deeper.
That's exactly that's exactly what fucking happened, man. And
Sure. Yeah.
and it wasn't until I decided I wanted to buy my house that I really started thinking about like, because we were in debt, like, and I was like, okay, like this is why we weren't poor, but this is why we're like always living paycheck to paycheck. There's a mentality of that I had to change in myself and be like, I hadn't earned the right to buy all these presents for the kids, and I shouldn't have done it because that would have been the wise thing, you know. But I did, so it was like I don't know. It's a weird mentality thing that happens.
So
Like a
amazing
switch.
to hear you say that, dude, because I've been going through like from the time that you moved into your house, or at least started making the deal. Excuse me, around the same time that I was coming in here. And the same mentality is going through my head at the same time, along with the know your worth mentality and all this flooding in all at the same time. And things have gotten way better. And I know what you mean. Like my family always had money, but they always put me in fucked up, sticky situations, right? Like being stuck out in the middle of the desert for 2 Christmases in a row, and, fucking just traveling the world and not having a shower for weeks on end, and things like that. Me envying all this, and I've always wanted, like, I wanted the opposite for my kids, right?
Yeah.
But and then we started faking it, and I had that same thing, like
Right,
in that
faking
box house,
it exactly.
Fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
That box across the fucking railroad tracks that I was living in for when I was motovlogging, right? It's awful.
What up, Busted Knuckles? And it sounds like you. It sounds like you got. It sounds like you got a good tradition out of that, man. Yeah, paycheck to paycheck, tough life because you lose your job and you're fucked. You're 100%. You know, one of the things that I also learned is like, and it's something that people don't think about. And when you're broke, you buy the cheaper shit, and then it breaks, and you got to buy it again. And I remember buying my kids really cheap shoes. Like they had shitty shoes, and I'd always be like, "Why do I have to keep buying you shoes?" And it was like, we'd have to buy them shoes. I felt like it was every month. Like we'd always, and it wasn't because they would outgrow them, is they would just fall apart on them. They go to PE and they would fall apart, and then
They go to PE and they fall apart.
they'd fucking fall apart on them. Like the soles would rip. Like
They go to PE and they fall apart.
no PE, like
crazy.
physical education.
Oh.
And so like
they'd go to, and their shoes would be fucked.
and I realized that like as you're broke, you can't afford like Nikes, you can't afford Adidas, and so you buy the shitty shoes like the fucking Payless shoes.
Yeah.
Like we used to always go to Payless, and they just fall apart. So you have to keep spending money. But if you put out the money to buy the good shoes, they last a fucking year. Like you spend, you know, instead of spending $25 on a pair of shoes, you just say fuck it, I'll spend 80. All of a sudden, that one pair of shoe will last a year and a half instead of like 2 months or a month, and you have to constantly buy shoes. Yeah, I didn't.
Too, since
You
just
can
being
also
Huh?
get those Nikes on sale for $45 or on clearance. They might
True,
not
you can
true.
do that.
fit
You're
my
right.
style,
You
but
if you
they
find
feel nice.
if you find a what do you call it what are those called? We still go to them.
JC Penney has some on sale right now. I was just looking at them for my kid.
No, an
They
outlet
have some
store,
clearance
an outlet
like
center.
35, 45.
Yeah, exactly. Busted
You-
knuckles,
you
100%.
actually need even
Save and buy
more money.
quality, and I agree with you. It took me a long time to realize that and figure that out, and that's a mentality that you get
And,
into.
well, also to break through the barrier to knowing it's okay to spend that money. Remember, I'm sure you went through this. I just
Mike
went through it
Parson,
in the
what up,
past
my guy?
year. You have the money in the account to do that, to buy the
Have a
better
good day.
goods. But you're still reluctant to buy those better goods because you're still in this mode of, oh, that's a lot of money. I could still just buy the cheap shoes. I could buy 4 pairs of cheap shoes for this.
Yeah.
And you know, it's hard to break through that barrier to where you're just like, shut up, buy the fucking good shoes, and shut up.
Well,
you know, okay?
my wife and they get mad at me because I'd rather spend it on them. So like when I need something, it takes me forever to buy something for myself. Like I've never had more than 1 pair of shoes until like recently, and it's only because I just don't like buying for myself. I'd rather spend it on like the kids and get them stuff. And so like when I need clothes or I need something, I'm super cheap, man. And I hate
Yeah,
shopping
I'm
for
like,
fucking
I
my
do-
shit.
I use justifiable purchasing.
Let's clarify.
So,
When it comes to
Uh-oh.
your outfits and stuff, you will not buy. But when it comes to, oh, I need that $500.
Okay, look.
motorcycle
Okay.
seat, I sold it.
Look,
I
like
won't
that-
even talk
that's
about
something
it, and
different.
I bought it, and then now I have to explain.
yeah.
But that's something different.
Okay.
But when it
Well,
comes
no,
to your
that's
shoes
exactly
and
what I was
everything,
fixing to
yes,
say. That's
I can
justifiable
explain to
purchasing.
you what-
So,
That's
like,
funny.
you're not going to buy yourself 10 t-shirts.
Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you
can
gotta
get
call me out
$100
like that?
get 10 t-shirts for $100, or you can get a fucking clutch lever, you know, that you needed.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I use it the opposite. I'll buy something for someone and then I'll be like, I'll be okay with buying myself something that I need. If I don't actually need it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Or we're talking about something I can rig up by myself, make my own, but I could just.
I
easily buy myself.
don't have that
Do-
skill. I'm barely getting into the whole handyman thing, and like, because I have always lived in apartments, and even in apartments I would like, my one girl would be like, one time she's like, hey, can you hang this shelf up? And I was like, yeah, no problem. Motherfucker came down. It did not stay up. It did not. Yeah, it did not stay up, and it was crooked. So now
I got it,
I'm,
too.
like today. Yeah, I'm getting handier. Let's just say that I'm getting handier.
I got to make a huge leap in the handyman era here in a minute.
I appreciate
I
it,
gotta
Drunk
change
Gamer.
a sump pump.
Change your.
I gotta
Oh
change
fuck.
a sump pump that's down in a sump well in the foundation of a fucking mini cast. So I gotta fucking like get myself down in a hole and then learn how to change a pump. I don't know
Well, that's
fucking
like
what I'm doing.
remember my fucking sink was. I came home one day and my fucking sink was leaking, and I was like, "What the fuck do I do?" I had to learn how to change a
Yeah.
fucking sink. I had never ever once
But you
looked
did.
under a
You
sink
fucking-
to figure out how to change a faucet, and I had to do it, and I did it.
And
So
it's a
I'm
fancy
getting.
one too.
Yeah,
You
it's
touch it and
fancy. It's
shit.
fancy. I'm getting
Oh, it's
handier.
so fancy.
That was an awful day.
That was a shitty day. Yeah, that was a shitty day.
That
But you know what? Now we have a nice sink,
I love my.
and we know that if the water stops going, the batteries are out.
You tell him, Mister.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. It's a nice.
You
He's
told
it's a
him,
fancy.
it's
Sink. It's a fancy one. Yeah, yeah.
It's the chicken on your hands. You can.
Yeah. The chicken on your hands, you can still wash your hands. Yeah.
I did change my soap dispenser. I showed you that. Didn't
A
I?
stud finder, man. You just do the whole knock technique. Cluck, cluck, cluck. No, I've used a stud finder, but I always. My brother was an electrician, and so when he was rebuilding his house, I always had to help him fucking do his house, and I learned the whole the whole knocking technique. But when I bought a stud finder, when I hung up my TV, I used the stud finder because I'm like, this is an expensive TV. I don't want that bitch to
Yeah.
fall.
By the way, my sister-in-law is a radiologist, and she says the stud finder joke on your chest,
Oh my
where it
god.
finds a stud when it sees your back. Don't do that shit. You're definitely giving yourself definite cancer in about 40 years, you dipshit. It's the dumbest dad joke you could possibly do.
That's hilarious. The dumbest dad joke you could possibly do.
You could, yeah. Well, it says her anyway. You're definitely fucking damaging your organs every time you do it. Stop it.
Why you gotta call me out, Tiny? I mean, I used to only, I think I only have like 3 or 4 pair of pants. I mean, I never had a lot of clothes. Most of my clothes was always work clothes. Like, it was always just work clothes. Until recently, now that I work from home.
You wear shorts, don't you?
I wear shorts all the time, yeah. Unless
Yeah,
unless it's cold out, I wear
Like
shorts.
in the desert, so it makes
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, I wear shorts even
Yeah.
in the cold. So.
Yeah, but cold out here is different than cold out there.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, 60 is cold.
I've
for
always
me.
had a problem with shorts. I can't bring myself to leave
Adam,
the
what up?
room. Leave the house
You know,
with shorts on.
I'll tell you one of the biggest. So, one of the things for me that I'm always that I deal with, and it's a first world problem for sure. But being that I grew up with no money and I worked my way up to having some money, not a lot, but some money, I'm always scared of losing it all. Like I'm always in the back of my head, I always have this like the rug's gonna be pulled out at some point, right?
Really?
Like that I have a house, right? It's crazy to me,
That's funny.
and I always feel like at any moment I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting
That's
for that
peculiar. I was
event
always-
to happen. That like the rug's gonna be pulled out, and it
They
scares
phased out
me.
your job
It-
somehow.
It
or-
scares me. Like it'll keep me up at night. That kind of shit. Like it fucks with my head. That
I guess I wasn't the opposite. I just kind of wanted my own.
Dickie Shorts
I
gang
didn't
here.
want-
I like Dickie Shorts.
I didn't want no money. Like my parents always had it good, but I didn't want their money after a while because they rubbed it in. You know, you're like, oh well, I paid for this or I paid for that. You need to do that, and that was constantly day by day throughout my youth. So I just wanted my own, so I could rub it into them. Like, fuck your money, you piece of shit. I don't need your fucking money. I ordered a pizza just now with
Okay.
pennies. Bitch.
My parents didn't have money, and they still did that.
Oh yeah, that fucking rubbed me the wrong way every time, man.
The roof, I paid for
They
that
would
roof.
buy me something. Like my mom bought. This is for real. My mom bought me a diamond ring once, and then she mentioned it every year. Well, last year I bought you diamonds. Every fucking year for like 2 years.
That would be dope. I would like some jewelry. I don't have any jewelry. I have one piece of jewelry, which is a necklace that my wife bought me when we were dating, and it's a platinum necklace. Like remember when big chains were a thing? She bought me this chain. I don't wear it that often, but that's the only thing I have. The holes in the pants
Yeah,
of the new dress. It is.
What sucks is that the only thing that's acceptable in today's day and age for men to wear as far as jewelry goes is a watch, and also the most expensive fucking pieces of jewelry you could possibly find.
Thank you. I mean, I do
They're
have
real.
an expensive watch. It just doesn't look that expensive because it's a digital
I think
watch.
you have a couple, don't you?
No,
We're-
I just-
we're
I-
racing.
I only have one.
Oh.
I only have the smartwatch, but it was like $400 for the watch. But like, so it doesn't look expensive really because there's so many smartwatches out there and they've gone down in price. But I'd like to
Yeah.
have a nice watch, like a dope watch. I just don't have one. I spend more food
one-
on my Great Dane than I do my clothes. I bet, man. I bet that dog eats so much food. I was ahead of my time. People buy pants with holes in the pants now. They do. You know what? You know what?
My
Check this
favorite
out.
watch
This
is
is
my
how
Chipmunk.
this is how behind the times I am. I have one of my favorite shirts. It's a NASA shirt. It says NASA on it. Obviously, my tattoo. You know. Anyways, it as you wash it, it fades. And I was telling my girl, I'm like, she would wash it. I'm like, babe, this shirt's it's like really fading in a lot of spots. She's like, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, if it like looks like old as you wash it more. And I was like, that's burnout. It's called a burnout or something like that. I was like, oh, okay, that's like a new fang dangled fucking fashion statement there. Yeah, we bought 2 because I really like that shirt, and it was going faded too quick. I have a Mexican Rolex. I got one of those. My grandpa gave it to me. Looks great as long as you don't want to tell time. Oh, mine works. Mine actually has the momentum piece in it. So it actually has the little momentum piece in it. You know what? He gave it to me when I was like, I don't know. I was probably like 15. And I didn't know. I thought it was a real Rolex until I took it in to get cleaned once. And they're like, yeah, this is fake, bro. And I was like, oh. I was like, that's okay. Go ahead and clean it. It's got sentimental value. The shirt has
I got a German-
Pantina. Yeah, it does.
I got a German Rolex, Mexican Rolex, which looks much better than the German Rolex, as a matter of fact. I mean, much better. And then, but my favorite watch is my cheapest watch, which is the one my wife got me for
Well, of
my
course.
birthday last year. Well, it's a smartwatch that's gold plated, the whole thing, gold band. You know, I showed it to you. It's fucking awesome.
So I'll say like the biggest thing for me now that I haven't made it. Like my goal is always like you always set your goals, right? Like this is where I want to be in life. This is where I'm going to be. So of course I have bigger aspirations and bigger goals. But at this point in my
Absolutely.
life, one of the best things for me is the fact that I can do things like the jiu-jitsu thing. Like that like when I first started school, I used to do like Muay Thai and boxing, and then I started having kids and I couldn't afford it anymore. So now I got back into it, and not only am I able to do it myself because it's something I always want to do, but I'm like I can have my kids do it. And it's $300 a month for fucking all three of us. That's a car fucking payment. And I'm fortunate that I can do that and it doesn't like affect our life. Like I can do it.
Right.
And not only
Well-
can I do that and my kids can learn something,
Yeah.
but we're doing something kind of like together that like we can grow together. And I bought mats and shit. I got mats for my house so that we can fucking roll here at the house and fucking practice together and shit. So that more than anything,
Like, man.
I fucking love the idea that me and my kids can do something together and grow at the same level. So like they had their first class, and then the next day they had their second class, and I didn't go in the morning, so I was like, well, you guys are gonna stay. And then I was like, you guys can watch me, because they were complaining about being hard, and I was like, look, you can watch me and I struggle. So they were able to stay and watch me struggle, and that's when I got my first stripe on the belt fucking by chance. And so they were there to watch it and stuff, and I was like, dude, this is fucking dope, man. I fucking love it.
Are you circumcised already? They're gonna do it to you?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you circumcised
No,
already?
no,
or
no,
you
no.
have to
You
have a
fucking,
brick? Are they
this
gonna
fucking
give
guy,
you a brick?
jujitsu. This fucking guy. Thanks, Busted Knuckles. Yeah, man. It meant a lot to me, man. So it's been cool, man. Those go
gonna
over my. I'm not gonna answer you. Those go over my
I guess
white
that
shirts
means they're gonna chop his
to
dick
cover
off,
up the
though.
hole. What go over your white shirts to cover the holes? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, remember last week I had the peach Crown Royale?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. That
Apple.
can looks nice.
Apple. We're gonna
That's
try
cool.
that. I haven't tried it yet. We bought it today. I was
Dude,
like,
that
I need
looks
something.
like something straight out of 1960 from National. Like
Oh
80s
my
from National
God.
Lampoon. Here's your first beer, Rusty.
Have you ever had a Jolly Rancher apple? That's what this tastes
Is that
like.
what it tastes like?
Yeah, but it's got Crown, so I'm probably gonna be filling it tomorrow morning.
I tried a couple new drinks last night with the bottle of shit that I had. Mango daiquiri mix. There's a couple recipes
Mango's
on the
delicious.
bottle.
I love mango.
I love the fucking daiquiri was
Mango.
good.
Exactly.
Two shots of rum, 5 shots of mix, 2 cups of ice, and I fucking pureed that shit. It was delicious. But then there was something called a mango bourbon sour recipe, which was lemon juice, sweet and sour, mango mix, and 2 shots of bourbon, and it was fucking gross. Fuck you. It was nasty. as
Not
shit
a
ever.
good mix, huh?
Well, you had oak. It was like mango front taste, and then when you swallowed, you got this oak aftertaste. It was like, what the fuck? That's not right.
Later,
Took me to 2
Later,
different
Busted
states.
Knuckles. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I was in Florida, and I ended up in Alabama. Fuck this.
I meant to put my cup in the fucking freezer today, and I forgot. Or my glass that you made. I was gonna pour my drinks in there, and I completely forgot to put it in the freezer.
What do you mean, your cup?
What
Oh,
Adam's
your
drinking
cup?
out of. Yeah. I was gonna bring my glass. I forgot to put it in the freezer today.
It hurts to hold.
I was like, I'm gonna
I
put it in
have
the freezer.
I do not have any living personal beer glass left. I have those fucking 8-ounce mugs that they sell, and that's about it. Fuck those things. You know what I'm talking about? Freezable, thick glass mugs that hold about as much as you can spit. A pint beer mug. It's bullshit.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, fucking tired, man.
A proper pint in England is like 8 ounces apparently, or 6 ounces. It's horseshit.
Trying to stay young is
Where-
hard.
You can go to the brewery in America and you get like those big ones. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a half gallon of fucking beer in one
Das
glass mug.
Yeah.
It's
The
the
pitcher.
shit.
The pitcher.
Apparently that's just a us thing. The rest of the world doesn't do this shit.
I don't know. I watched. Well,
Maybe-
they give those big
Maybe in
mugs.
Germany.
They give the big mugs, right?
Steins.
That's what I'm talking about. It's just an oversized mug. It's a double. We call them at our.
Do
brewery.
you
a single or a
all?
double.
Wait, hold on. Do you all ever talk to Backroads? Do you mean Backroad Moto? Is that who you're asking
Man,
about,
that's
One
not
Drunk
that
Gamer?
bad.
I just want to see.
It's been a long
Hold on,
time since
hold on. I just
You
want to
better
see.
stop talking about that piece of shit. You
I
know
just-
it's so much fun.
I just want to
wonder
know.
what
If,
that guy's up to
I want.
these
Yeah, I'm
days.
just wondering if that's who you're asking about.
Whatever.
Let's see how long it
Shit,
takes.
that
I know
guy.
this.
Yeah, I haven't seen Backroad in a while.
That guy, I heard he was a cunt.
Yeah. He doesn't
He
even.
asked me if
doesn't
he
make
could
videos
suck my
or
dick.
anything
I was
anymore.
like, bitch, suck my penis. You sucking my penis? I'll get herpes in your mouth. You
So all
bitch.
right. So he said yes. So I don't know if you know, but
Obviously not.
yeah. Well, obviously you don't.
Well, obviously he's drunk.
Billy, the Ballantine collection, right here, is Backroad Moto. That is Backroad Moto. There you go.
Is that the way that works? I don't know.
That's the way that works. I was confused for a second. I thought you were. I thought you were playing with us, but yeah. There you go.
One
So-
drunk beamer. We should have said he died. That would have been.
He
the best.
died?
Oh,
He died?
He didn't know.
No, he
He
didn't
didn't
know.
know.
He didn't know.
Dead
What
as
a.
shit.
He died.
He
died.
died in a.
He died taking
he
the
died in
shit,
a German
just like his.
hospital.
He died taking the shit, just like his hero, Elvis Presley. No, it's
Yeah,
all.
like
It's all
James
good, bro.
Conner.
It's all good. We're just messing with you. Yes, that is back row. Yeah,
Okay, names, that's for sure.
we're just fucking
Oh, I
with you,
kinda-
man.
that was
No
satisfying.
hard feelings, man. We're just fucking with you. I'm sure Billy likes.
That was kind of satisfying to me, One Drunk Gamer, because I mean, I changed my name and shit like that because I kind of want to disappear every once in a while. So if I'm like right in front of you and you don't know it's me, that's so satisfying that I did my job well. That happened in fucking Palm Springs too during
Yeah. Okay.
SCMM 2014. I had my feet in the pool and there was this kid next to me. He's like, "You look just like Backroad Moto." I was like, "Who?" I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
And like 3 or 4 different fat kids that were around us just started laughing at him. You know, I was like, I don't know. He's like, "Oh, well, you look like him," and he just never caught on. It was the best.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Just in case we didn't clarify, yes, that is Backroad Moto. That is his voice. That is him in the flesh, or virtually, however you want to call it. He changed his channel name.
Voice does sound the same. Fucking here you go. Here, hold on. Hey, you know what's fucking weird? There's rocks right there on the fucking road. You know how many fucking people in Africa are starving for rocks? Get your rocks! Fuck you, grass! Piece of shit!
Fuck you, grass. That's a classic. Oh. It's all good, man. We're just fucking with you. Good times.
Hey, you guys want to see the road we rode today?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a good one.
I'm jealous of the roads. You have so many fucking nice roads up there.
All of you have better roads than me, so
Everything you have is flat.
yeah.
Well, no. Wait a minute. Don't you guys like the? Wait. I don't know. Maybe. Oh,
Look at this-
goddamn.
Look at this section right here.
Yeah. That is a windy ass road right there. And I bet it's all trees, isn't it?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
nobody. There was nobody on it today
That's awesome.
because this is Caves Highway. It goes out to the Oregon Caves, but the caves are closed.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, dude, that looks so dope. That is so badass.
Everything's all evergreen. The ocean's
Ooh.
closed. It's like dude, that's the
I
road.
mean,
That's the road that fucking. That's the road that they drove Brand off in like fucking Goonies when he was driving that little fucking girls unicycle or whatever. Or tricycle.
Basically, yeah.
That's the road. looks like.
Some of these corners, oh man.
Yeah, that's a
they're
pretty
just-
fucking nice corner right there.
Although my
Oh
buddy,
man, there's a lot of. I'd be worried. Was there a lot of leaves out there right now? Like leaves and dirt. That looks like a very.
no, well, I mean, the road was dusty because it's not used
Holy
much
shit,
right now.
that looks
but-
like the spot that they drove Josh Brolin off of the fucking road right there. Like the spot. So
Well-
long, sugar!
We're about 300 miles from Astoria, so
I'm sure.
Dude, that's
the
fucking
roads
dope.
look
That looks nice.
pretty similar
yeah.
over there. From what I've seen of Astoria lately, it's kind of a piece of shit.
Of
yeah,
where?
it's one of those little holes in the wall kind of towns that had its heyday, and now it's everything that's left over.
Like the restaurant from Goonies, the way it was falling apart, that's kind of like the whole town from saltwater, just decay,
Yeah,
rotten.
I mean, most of the Oregon coast is like that. It never really. That might change here, with the way everything's heating up and getting hotter. I can see the shift move from the California coast to the Oregon coast. It's kind of already
I've always thought
started.
of that area of the Pacific Northwest. It's like that's where the brave pirates got to, right? It's like there's some pirates that it was like, oh shit, it's getting cold. Let's turn around. And they're like, fuck, you're cold, and just kept on going all the way to fucking there to Astoria. Fucking crazy motherfuckers, it's freezing up there. There's this Viking country. Oh, I'm sure there was probably a lot of fucking privateer Viking wars. Or fucking private sailor Viking wars up in that area.
The biggest, our ports were built up because of lumber. So there wasn't a lot of
I remember
Good.
when we rode through there. I was like, I'm not used to seeing lumber yards on the water and shit and all that stuff. And when we drove up there, I just remember lumber yards. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of fucking lumber yards up here.
Yeah.
You guys got to ride the sea to Sky Highway from Vancouver. Jesus Christ.
Vancouver.
Vancouver to Pemberton is very nice. Me and Kenny want to ride all the way up into Canada, and he said that there's a glacier. So once you get into Canada, there's a glacier that we can ride through and then come back down to the United States. That's a trip we definitely want to make.
You can ride.
Right. You might want to hurry up for that one.
Not for long. Oh my god, that's fucking great. That was quick.
You
That was
need
good.
water skis to ride that motherfucker soon.
Oh shit. That's hilarious.
I
man.
love global warming. I think it's fucking. I know, yeah, blah blah blah. It's gonna kill the planet, but regardless, man, it's showing us a lot of cool stuff. Like all kind of things are popping up out of the fucking earth, and then it's affecting other areas too. That's really cool. Like we got a bunch of is it Pleistocene era plants that are fucking sprouting off in the fucking Smoky Mountain National Park. Plants that haven't been seen in like a million years and shit.
Really?
It's fucking awesome. Yeah, man. Big ass fucking colossal motherfucking hibiscuses that were supposed to be fucking gone and only fossilized.
Did you guys
And then there's elephants popping up out of the ice. It's amazing.
we have here where I live, they are they made a man-made lake called Diamond Valley Lake, and they found a bunch of mammoth bones. So, and then right now, I think they found some new mammoths that they're digging up right now.
You mean from erosion from the lake? How'd that work?
What? Okay.
Why would you find mammoths by filling a hole full of water?
No, they dug up. They were digging it up to create a man-made lake, and during the digging, they found a bunch of mammoth bones. So apparently, there was a bunch of mammoths here.
Man, that's amazing. Yeah, fucking, I love that shit, dude. And you can buy it. Did you know that mammoth bone's a commodity? So you can fucking seek it out and buy yourself some teeth and to like make knives.
Did you guys hear that story of the rat? They got like some sort of special medal after detecting landmines. I didn't know that, but I think it's in Cambodia. In Cambodia, they use rats to find landmines because obviously there's tons of landmines
Oh
out there.
sure.
So
Yeah,
so
yeah,
there's this
Definitely a lot more.
yeah. So there's a rat that just got like some super high metal that normally they don't give the animals because it has found X amount of fucking landmines in its entire lifetime, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking crazy.
That's
So he
awesome.
said it can do a whole like tennis. It can like scout a whole tennis field like area in an hour, and it said it would take 2 to 4 days for a human to do it with metal detectors. So it like scours and it stops.
Oh, you're
on
talking about an actual rat.
an actual
fucking
fucking
rodent?
rat. Yes, a rodent.
I thought you were talking. They called the Cambodian.
So they train them to
Rat.
sniff
Oh,
out.
Jesus.
They train them to sniff out the chemicals, and so they don't get messed up on metal. So like you know how if you do landmines, you're gonna keep finding metal everywhere. So they don't. They just straight go to, and they're so light that they can step on the landmine, and then they start digging, and then that's how they know where to fucking go for the landmine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. I
That's
was
way
like,
more-
what? I was like, that's
That's what
fucking
I would've
insane.
done.
Although at the
Dude,
same
I'm a
time,
trained circus animal trainer, and I still would have just picked the rat up and threw it at the landmine.
yeah, no. They go out and they can smell the fucking chemicals in the explosives.
That's cool.
And then they
That's
dig it
cool.
up.
Like I read somewhere about like cancer sniffing dogs or some shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cancer,
Well, they do it for
can, like,
coronavirus
sniff it
too.
out
They can.
now.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty crazy.
My dog is trained on fucking sniffs butts.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's all my dog.
Find out.
My
Yeah,
dog
find
does the
out
same
butt
thing.
stuff
He's like,
for him,
he's
man.
like, that's a nice butt you got there.
He starts barking at strangers and shit, and I know he's just saying, "Butt,
Uh,
butt."
the whole country, the whole fucking country is a glacier. Damn Yankees.
Not for long.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab another beer.
I'm so interested, dude. That man, I am really interested in fucking geology right now. How everything's fucking flipping. How the one cool thing that I really love is that the polar ice caps, or not the polar ice caps. The North Pole and South Pole. The North Pole is slowly slipping towards Siberia right now, at like a half centimeter every 2 years or some shit, which is extremely fast. That's interesting. What's gonna happen there? What happens then? I like that. Like this is like catastrophe shit, and like we're having big rocks fly by now. That either one of two scenarios: we couldn't detect them as well in the past, or they're flying past more right now.
It's
Because
it's the first one.
we weren't detecting them in the past. Yeah.
We have better detecting satellites in orbit right now than we've
And then-
ever had.
And then that's really exciting to me too, because then I know just through physics and my own common sense and knowledge that means that it has a debris field behind them. So every rock that passes, we have a debris field that passes too, and then another rock passes, which passes another debris field, which tells me that we're always in fucking super danger. I love the shit out of that. Like that means that at any moment, we could have a fucking strike and we'll get it on the news. It happened not too long ago, and not Tunguska. That's a fucking ancient thing. And fucking
No, actually, Tunguska wasn't that long ago.
you're right. That was like in the teens, right? 19 teens, I think.
Yeah.
But then like recently, right? The meteor or the asteroid debris that turned meteorite that exploded over that one town and just shattered out all the windows. What was that? It was like 5 years ago.
When did that happen?
That was in Siberia. It was about 5 or 6 years ago.
It was in a town, man, and it fucking everybody saw it. There's CCTV footage and there's
Is that
footage.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think is that the one where the car's like on the freeway or something and it just fucking
Right.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that one.
And on top of that, you got the Joe Rogan shit that's always, apparent. We're flying through space, blah, 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 this many miles an hour. Yeah, of course. And then on top of that, fuck flying through space, we got a fucking super volcano right underneath us that is flying through space with us at Yellowstone that has been due to blow for years.
Not just Yellowstone. It's like that is where I live.
Dude.
It's like that whole Pacific Northwest. Like I live right on the Cascade and Siskiyou Mountains. I'm like right in the middle of Volcano Alley.
Oh boy.
Dude, we were up there during Mount St. Helens in '83, and the kaboom. And I remember we fucking.
It was
I remember
1980.
80 was it 80?
Yep.
I remember that fucking we were supposed to work and shit, and we ended up not working and traveling instead for a long time. And
You
it's like
were
the
like
longest
2,
drive.
Billy.
Yeah, I was 2 years old. I remember a lot. I'm artistic.
I forgot. You're a carny.
Yeah.
You would have been working it too.
Exactly.
They would have had you out there handing out tickets and stuff.
Sure, I had clown makeup on those days.
It-
But
I-
that
you
was-
know
that
what?
was a big. I think that was a big warning sign right then and there. It's just like, oh shit, and like not a warning sign for them 5 years because nothing happened over there. I'm talking about a warning sign for the next 300 years that we're fixing to see some fun. And
So-
I wish I could live for 500 years so I could see it, man.
It takes me a while to listen to a full Joe Rogan podcast because I usually do it like while I'm eating dinner or listening or eating lunch. I just kind of put it on, and it was funny to listen to. I was listening because he kind of recently had what's his name, Neil deGrasse on there, and he basically was talking shit to Joe Rogan about believing in fucking that extraterrestrials were here and
Yeah.
shit.
That was good.
And I was
That
like,
was
he's
cute,
literally
man.
talking shit that he think, I was like, this is kind of interesting. It's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
I agree and don't agree with a lot of Neil deGrasse Tyson stuff. I used to agree with everything he said until I realized that he had the ego that he has. It's a little.
He
bit
does
too
have a
thick.
pretty good ego, yeah.
Yeah, so I have to back off a lot of his viewpoints now because I have to take that ego into consideration.
He lived by Mount Baker. Is that a volcano?
A bad,
Isn't
too thick of an
technically
ego.
any mountain pretty much close to a volcano?
Too thick of an ego will influence person's decisions and opinions. Big
True,
time.
true.
It brings bias into the picture tenfold.
I mean, he had some valid points.
He always has great points and everything, but he always follows up with "because it's mine,"
Hmm.
because it's my opinion, kind of thing. And it may be, he may be right. He may be right. I always like Stephen Hawking's opinion instead. He's like, I'm stuck in a chair. I don't give a fuck. Can't get my dick sucked. I can't even fuck. Can't go to the fair. Never ride a Ferris wheel again in my life. But let me tell you what, I get to think a lot. It makes me think a lot. And here's what I think. And he's just totally unbiased. He's just like gives you numbers and realizations and common sense. And Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't kind of do that. He kind of gives you things sort of like his opinion of things, the way he's presenting everything to you. I don't know. It feels like that, even though that they're valid numbers that he's giving you. He's just like belittling somebody else at the same time he's giving you his opinion, and I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
This is-
But he doesn't like belittle you in a way that you would understand. Like in the moment, you're looking at it like you think you're having a conversation, and then you look at the video and you're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
he's talking shit to me."
No, don't get me. I still agree with everything Neil deGrasse Tyson has said, mostly for the past several years. His ego just pissed me off. That's all.
Yeah.
It's fucking dick right now. Dick. Probably living in a penthouse in New York. Cock.
Well, I mean, as time goes on, it's just gotten more popular, right?
Yeah. And if his credentials are correct, I believe he deserves to live in that penthouse. In
Well,
New
he's
York.
smart as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, back to my original point. Know
Yeah.
your worth. Take what you fucking think you're worth. Take it. Demand it. I agree with that 100%. Everybody deserves so much. You all deserve your own castle, motherfuckers.
Hmm.
But people have made you think and convinced you that you don't. You're not out. You're out of that class. When you're not, you're fucking superior. We all are.
Does he hang out with Bill Cosby? Did you guys see Bill Cosby got his parole denied?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Should
that's
be.
funny.
I'm sure he's just fine in prison. If he's alive and well enough to like present himself before a parole board, he's fine. He's doing fine.
He's okay.
Because when you're in the infirmary in jail, you miss your parole hearing.
I would not know.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, they don't let you go to parole if you're in the infirmary. That meant you got into some bullshit or you're not following directions. They don't fucking fuck with that.
What if you were just sick?
You miss it.
So that's not fair. Especially
You
if
got-
you're just sick.
It's as far as administration goes, it's your responsibility.
I'd be
to put
like,
yourself
wheel
in there.
my fucking bed in there then.
You either go or you don't. That's the way they look at it.
Now, I don't know if this is the right crowd, but what do you think of Mayweather versus, was it
I
Logan
don't
Paul,
know, man.
or-
I don't know. I'm so fucked over
That's
on it now.
interesting.
They're fucking propaganda on
He's
the whole
so
thing.
much smaller. That's the only thing that gets me. Yeah, he's a fucking.
The propaganda is making Logan Paul look like he's got a chance, and it's pissing me off. I hate that guy.
Oh, I agree. I fucking hate that guy.
He's but and then seeing how well made all the propaganda videos are, I started wondering if this was all the plan from the beginning. Maybe this was even being set up and organized while the Japanese suicide forest video was being made. You know, it could be because it's so well done and weird. It's like he's had this plan to fucking make his way into boxing all this time, and it's went from YouTube videos to mediocre propaganda videos to Triller to the video I watched the other day, which is a fucking $1 million production propaganda video, and it makes Logan look like he's fucking gonna win, dude. It's weird.
Some people say that it basically doesn't matter who wins or lose because there is so much hype on it and everything else. It's gonna make millions for
Oh,
him.
it
Well, that's the
matters.
thing,
It
too, yeah.
it fucking matters. I
Well,
agree. I agree, Dark Zero. Boxing is a fucking joke now. And
Well,
I
it's
also
still a
agree. One
exhibition
drunk
fight.
gamer. I fucking hate Jake Paul.
Well, I don't know about Jake Paul. It's Logan Paul who's fighting.
Oh, Logan Paul, yeah. So
But,
the only thing that makes me question it is the size. I think Mayweather's like 160
Well,
pounds,
That's why
and
it's an exhibition fight, so that's fine. They allow that, you know.
yeah, but it's not good for the sport. And then his brother isn't his brother gonna fight like Tyrone Woodley or something like that? Or who's his brother fighting? Yeah. So I think his
Who,
brother's
what?
gonna fight Tyrone Woodley. He's gonna get fucked up fighting him. That's for sure.
Well, the thing is about exhibition fights is that what I think somebody had mentioned that they're both going to get paid or whatever. They will. They're both making the same amount. Floyd's making more, and then no matter what, no matter who wins, they get a base amount. There's no winning purse.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
exhibition.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious. I don't know. I just want to see him get fucked up. Someone needs to fuck him up. He needs.
I want.
Now he's actually fighting a boxer. Well,
Yeah, man.
you know,
I hope it's that fucking thing that we all hope, right? Where fucking Paul comes out swinging and fucking Ivan Drago and his fucking energy away, and Floyd fucking does a couple dodges and well placed hits, and that's it. It's fucking done. I hope that's what happened. Just science, right?
I don't even know the
Science.
difference between the two. I keep forgetting.
Oh well, Floyd
Canelo
Mayweather
likes
has-
to fight chumps.
Floyd Mayweather has this fucking thing to where he's famous for just not getting hit. It's
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
to hit.
Well, running. That's what he's famous for, is running.
Yeah, well, it's hard to hit it, even if you're fucking. I've seen you see his like highlight reels, and it's him just dodging a bunch of punches really fast, and it's kind of impressive. And then he lands one square on the button and wins the.
Oh yeah, I agree. Tyrone Woodley's gonna fuck him up. Tyrone Woodley is
I don't
definitely
even
no.
know who
What's his
that dude
name?
is. Who the fuck?
He's definitely no. What the fuck? Who did he just fight? Whatever his name is. He's who's a wrestler, not a boxer.
Alexa.
Later,
who's
Miss Peaches.
Tyrone Woodley?
I'm talking to Billy.
Shut the fuck. What? I am. I'm Tyrone Woodley.
Try again.
Alexa, who's Tyrone Woodley?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Wikipedia.org, a professional since 2009, Woodley also competed at Strikeforce and was an NCAA Division I collegiate wrestler for the Missouri Tigers, becoming a two-time All-American and
What?
conference champion.
The wrestler? He's
But-
a college wrestler.
But no, he's a UFC fighter, but he's way better at boxing than his last. Oh, what the fuck is his name? I can't forget his name.
That might be a better fight to watch than fucking Mayweather, because I think Mayweather's just gonna knock fucking Logan out. But
Yeah.
Jake-
Oh no, I want to see him knocked out though.
that's
I want
entertaining.
to see him knocked out.
That's like Rocky and Hulk Hogan and fucking Rocky.
He just
2.
jabs and runs. Yeah, you're right. But he does it well.
Mayweather.
Sorry, my
kinda
camera's
pisses
off.
me
I'm
off.
eating, and I figured you
I
guys don't want to watch
really
me
like
eat.
Mayweather
Or maybe you
either,
do.
man.
Maybe you
Mayweather's
guys
no-
want to watch me eat. I don't know. I'll put the
Right.
camera on.
Hey,
Sure, if you're-
mukbangs have a
Yeah, I
big
was gonna say
following.
there's some weird dude. That I love the whole like
You
the
fucking
background and
That's
shit.
weird, man. I think
Mm.
Asperger's brains are tied together sometimes.
See, I can-
because I was gonna make a fucking mukbang
Mhm.
joke, and you fucking did it at the same time.
That's why I turned mine off.
Yeah.
What
it's
did
delicious.
I made jalapeno popper pork loin today.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
You fillet,
Jalapeno popper pork loin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
you
sounds
fillet, You fillet it out flat, then you spread cream cheese all over it, spread jalapenos all over it, salt, pepper, and then cheddar cheese, and roll it back up and wrap it in bacon. Bake at 450 for about half hour.
You should make more cooking videos, Billy. I like your cooking
Right.
videos.
I don't eat pork, but that sounded really good.
I have that seafood diet. I see
You don't
food,
need
I
the-
eat it.
You don't even need if you want to make that recipe, you don't need the bacon either, because the pork kind of takes the place of the bacon flavor and a jalapeno popper.
Mhm.
But if you got the bacon, do it.
Anything with bacon is better.
Yeah. We were told when we were doing the racing pig thing in the fair circuit, when we first started racing pigs on fair route, the owner of the units of the idea, the owner of the pig races, they wouldn't let us eat meat, and because she was a horticulturist and a veterinarian, and she said, which is the truth now. I mean, later on we've come to find this as the truth. She said, pigs are the third smartest animal on Earth, next to human beings and elephants.
I don't know about that.
And, well, they're fucking smarter than dogs. I don't know, man.
I
can
think
make
they're
a pig-
smart, but I was watching something about animals that can recognize themselves in mirrors. Pigs aren't on that list. Pigs cannot
Are you-
recognize themselves in a mirror. Like a monkey
Are you
can
sure
recognize.
about that?
Yeah,
Pigs
yeah.
are self-aware.
No, pigs are not on the list. Monkeys, gorillas, chimpanzees, was it magpie bird, dolphins, elephants,
Crows.
and crow. Yeah, there's like that's it. There's only like 7 or 8 animals that can recognize themselves, and the way they do that is they put an X on their head, and when they look in the mirror, they realize there's something on their head that they try to wipe off. To
I
me,
want to see that shit.
to
That's
me,
very-
boxing should involve a lot of punches, not jab and run. Bring back the Mike Tyson. You know, I can agree and disagree with you, because it's still a very strategic. Jabs are like, I don't know if you've ever done boxing, but jabs are like huge. It's
Oh,
like
hold on a
it's
second.
annoying.
Mike Tyson was the king of jab and move, man. Jab and run.
Mhm.
He invented that shit. What are you talking about, Dark? He'd come in to the inside when he can get, and he'd do left to the body or a right to the body, and an opposite uppercut, and then he'd move. That's fucking stick and run, man. That's fucking the definition of it.
Hmm.
Look at any of his fights. That's how he fucking knocked him out, too. He'd fucking come in, and the only time he didn't stick and run is when the guy fell down. Then he'd fucking just walk. I'm not trying to- I'm not-
Jabs are like twofold, because they don't do a lot of damage. They're annoying, but like if you look at my camera right now, you're looking at my screen.
Shit, Muhammad Ali did that.
If I throw a jab at you right here,
Oh, whoa, you almost hit him.
you're blind. You don't see anything else. And that's one of the big points about jabs. You throw a bunch of jabs, you're blind, and then all of a sudden the right hand comes behind it and you don't fucking see it. And, no, I'm just fucking with you. Let me finish eating my food.
We sound like a couple of fucking dickhead dads.
Like we know what the fuck we're doing.
Like we're all like, well, what you need to do in nuclear power.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny that Adam might actually be able to do that. Right? But
I could jump in on that topic.
It still sounds so dad-like, right?
I got nothing on boxing.
Like Homer Simpson or something. He's like, all you do is press the button. Shut up. All you do is press the button, Dad. Nuh-uh. I know numbers.
I learned from Homer Simpson. Yeah.
My kids are starting to get to that age. A couple of them are, to where they don't believe me.
Don't you only have a couple of them?
Were they questioning you mean?
I have 5 kids, man.
You have 5 kids?
Yeah. I've got a 17-year-old, a 22-year-old. He's 22 now. Almost called him 19.
I didn't know you had 5 kids. Damn.
I have another 18-year-old daughter. I have a 13-year-old son and 7-year-old daughter. Evie, Vance, Micah, Reese, Sarah. That's all of them. Sorry.
I have a 20 and 21 year old.
Why are we so fucking old?
Because I started real fucking early.
No.
Yeah.
I have a 15-year-old. A 15-year-old.
21, 15, and 11. So I feel you.
Gotcha.
But I mean, a couple of the older ones are starting to not believe me. Like when I'm saying, like they'll mention some shit, and I'll try to do the dad thing, be like, "Oh, well, I know all about that." And they're like, "You don't fucking know shit." They're like, "Bitch," and I have to fucking like break out proof, like either old books, pictures, the shit on the internet, like I did to you guys tonight. They're like, "Fucking lost my shoes during skydive." Like, what, bitch? That's bullshit. Bitch, I'll bring it right up. And in order for them to believe me, and they still don't, because it's like, Dad, you can't fucking have been everywhere.
Can't
And that's
have
what it
fucking
feels
been
like.
everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Cross mountain there, man. I've been everywhere, man. It feels like it. But, you know, my follow-up to them is like, bitch, I fucking could have done more. I wish I could have. I never fucking fucked buffaloes. I never a lot more.
I'm still missing 2 continents.
Right? Yeah, there's things like that. Like, you know, you could have fucking been all over the world if you'd have served a little bit more. You think to yourself sometimes, I'm sure. Like I've kicked myself in the ass because I never made it to Hawaii, so I've never been to all the states. I've never had sex with a black woman.
Me neither.
I got married before I had sex with a black woman. That's a bitch. There's a few things I was supposed to do that I backed out on too. I've kicked myself in the ass on all the time. One of them is enlisting in the military in time. But then a lot of the things I have now would not be. So it's like, well, you know, you never know. Like Evie would not exist if I ever went to the military. Because I would never met Emily, because I would have been out of service after she'd already moved away. So Evie wouldn't have existed. Shit like that.
Yeah, it is kind of funny to sit around and think about what, like, alternate reality you is like.
Yeah. And to think that they exist, though, that's another thing that's weird. If you sit and think hard enough, you know that person does exist. That's the weird.
A good likelihood of it, yeah.
Oh, that was delicious, boys. And women and ladies. That was a good dinner.
Get another beer so you don't fall asleep.
I already got another beer right here, sir. I'm good. I'm good.
Get all tryptophaned up on us.
No, it was chicken. Chicken and noodles.
Yeah,
Got chicken.
Chicken has tryptophan. Ooh.
Oh, well, we're fucked then.
I'm just kidding. I don't know that. For sure.
I don't.
I think I heard that tryptophan is in all fowl, just concentrated in turkey, and it doesn't necessarily make you tired.
You know, say Red Bum. What up, man?
Yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
What the all you can be.
What?
Tryptophan would be a great name for a band.
Tryptophan.
Just thinking the same thing.
Good music band.
Yeah, tryptophan. I used to I lived with a guy named Scott Miller once, who was big in the music industry. At the height of his career, his band was the lead band for Blue Collar Comedy Tour. And he had a bunch of really other famous musician friends that would come by the house all the time. And they would pay me to name their band. We would play, that was one of the games that we'd play too, and I would always win, so they would always ask me, what's a good name for this kind of band? And I just name off a bunch of fucking shit, because I was always high and on acid and shit. And I came up with some funny fucking shit, man. One of my favorites I came up with was the High Score. It's funny to me. It's obviously not funny to you guys.
I'm assuming because you were high and you scored.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And then it was really easy too. Other things were really easy. These are lesser the ones, like the crusty socks, watered down cereal.
Crusty socks.
Naming bands is really easy. Just try it. All you got to do is think of a bunch of words at one time, and then think of the funniest two, and then put them together. Boom. It's easy.
Stacy Blackwood, appreciate the follow or subscribing. Thank you.
Dude, that's a great band name, Stacy Blackwood.
Stacy Blackwood is that's a country name right there. That's a straight up country band. That's a country fucking band name if I ever heard one. Stacy Blackwood. Total Prolapse.
Total Prolapse.
Oh my god. You know. My kids made me feel really old this week. They found I have a CD case and Fast and the Furious 1, the original disc was in there, the movie. And they were like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." And I'm like, "Oh my god, it's just
okay, so no, my
son on DVD Fast and the Furious 1.
My son found my book of music CDs. He's like, so explain to me how these work.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
This looks like a silver record, but it's not a silver record. It's a laser disc.
It's a laser disc.
That's the movie on there.
He's like, you're telling me that this isn't a movie, it's just music. I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, how does it work?
The same way.
Oh yeah, so this is. There you go. There's a disc. There's a DVD. It's not even HD. It's just straight up DVD.
Oh man.
Some of them, they're just in the same realm right now in the resale market.
No. This one's on my PS1 games.
Oh no! Look, here we go. We're here. I got one for you. Watch this. Hold on.
He's got the book.
Here we go. Watch. Let me find the disc.
Dude, my book was a hamburger.
Where'd you go?
I remember that.
Here you go.
That was the same one, Rev, but it was black.
There you go. Boom. Halo, bro.
Halo 2 dual needlers, baby.
There you go, bro.
Dual needlers.
That shit is still.
Oh, the needlers, yeah. What else I got here? I got Fast and the Furious, or Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit. You want an original Xbox Live fucking disc from the original?
Dude, I still probably have one of those.
Friday, I got the Friday DVD in here.
I was like, who the fuck is gonna play Xbox Live, dude? This is so stupid. And then when Dreamcast had it originally. Yep.
Dreamcast had it originally, and I was like, dude, as soon as Xbox came out with Xbox Live, I was like, fuck, I'm all in. That's when I was like, this is fuck the. I knew right off the bat, the campaign mode is gone. Like, it's just gonna be online. Like Mech Warriors, remember Mech Warriors on the original Xbox?
Oh, yeah,
Holy
dude.
shit, I fucking love that game.
I-
Wait till
I
they
just-
find
I
the VHS.
fucking-
I have a
It's my home.
VHS. I have a VHS of me doing doing the bungee jumping, but I haven't found a place to convert it.
With my nomadic lifestyle, when I
Really?
was younger, when
What up,
fucking,
Nays? How you doing, man?
the internet really took over, and I realized that I could buy movies on YouTube for the first time. My fucking movies went out the fucking window, man. All the VHSs, all my fucking laser discs, all my
So-
DVDs, they're gone.
I had
And
to.
I just, I could just burn it if I wanted to, which I
in-
still do.
In high school, I don't remember what class it was, but we had to make a video. And we had to make a product. I think it was for like economics. We had to create a product, and then we had to film a commercial for it and edit it and do the whole nine. And this was like on VHS. This was
That sounds
VHS.
fun.
So this was VHS. Like it wasn't like you had a
Sure.
computer. You had
They-
to like.
They all gave you your own camera, I guess?
Yeah. We had a camera.
Cool.
So I have the VHS, but again, I have to get it converted. Our product,
Oh, I gotta see that shit.
our product was Viagrade. So we took a
Viagrade.
so we took a Gatorade and we put a Viagrade label on it, and we did an infomercial on Viagrade, and it was all about like, oh, we used to have problems and da da da, and then it was like Viagrade. It was pretty funny, and it was all done on
Drink
VHS. It's
hard.
crazy, dude.
Viagrade, drink it hard. I want to think up new slogans for that one. That's a fucking good product.
I have a RCA to USB
How about- how
dongle.
about some of these?
RCA to USB.
Oh god.
Oh, I got some of those.
Fucking
Yeah.
floppy disks.
Remember, I
Jesus.
remember playing on the Mac, and my brother had like
Yeah,
all
of
these.
course.
Oh, you know what? Let me lower that. There we go. Let me fix that. I remember
playing on the fucking Mac.
I remember playing on a Mac.
I
and
used to be a little kid.
And you had it was like insert disc 1 of 36,
Yep.
insert disc
Yep.
2 of 37. Like it was like a process to play Batman.
Isn't that how Oregon Trail was? It was on like 4 discs. You had to load
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking dickheads.
Good.
Then you had to
That
do
was-
like what was
that
it?
was only if
Backslash
it
whatever.
was. That
and
was
then type
only
in
if
the
it was
code.
on the 5-inch floppies.
Yeah.
If you had the
Oh, yeah.
the 3 1/4s, it
They
was
were-
only 2 of those.
Right? It would like fucking load up, and then it would like insert disc 2, and you're afraid to fucking eject the first one. You thought you'd fuck shit up.
Dude, the little memory cards still blow my mind.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they have like
always.
1 terabyte fucking micro SD
know.
cards now, and the
And,
GoPros
like-
don't even support them.
And then back
Yeah,
in
I
the
have,
day, it was like 560 megabytes. Oh,
I had
fucking
a-
juice, bitch.
When I was in
I look
when
at-
I was
yeah,
in
I look at my
college,
1 terabyte SD card just like I look at a diamond. It's kind of like an amazing thing that
What-
baffles me a little bit.
I remember when I was going to college, I had a 256 USB drive with a digital readout, and it cost me like $150, and I was like, "This is the best thing ever." 256 you can get for like $10, $5 at a fucking
Yeah, let's see right now.
in-
256
in-
USB.
in the checkout line at fucking Vons. You can find a fucking 256 fucking for
Think
$5.
about that.
Still $35.
Oh, you
Think
can
about
find
that
them way
for those,
cheaper, man.
I'm just saying
Just,
right now, Best Buy.
You can get 2 little terabyte SD cards, right? Hold two terabyte SD cards in the palm of your hand right now. Now think about this. That's more information that NASA can hold.
Oh yeah.
15 years ago.
Yeah, well, not
Only
15.
15 years ago. Let alone the time they started. No, 15 years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
We were still fucking working off transistors 15 years ago in NASA, I believe.
Well, we're still working off transistors now.
They're just much smaller. Yeah.
I guess. Well, you know, the transistors I'm thinking about is those goddamn porcelain jobs, those fucking metal things with 2 prongs on it that you stick up an inch tall. Look like a goddamn tube. From
Oh,
an amplifier.
that's like when they call debugging, when you debug a program. Debugging was a term because the vacuum tubes used to get bugs in them, and so some
Yeah.
scientists had to go in there and actually get rid of all the bugs in the fucking vacuum tubes.
Dude,
Hence
I
the term
love that
debugging.
fact. Is that fucking real?
The
That's-
heat,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
heat would attract the bugs.
Yeah, it's legit. That's legit. That's
I
where
love-
debugging comes from.
That's awesome, dude.
That's
I got a bunch of tubes, a drawer
It
full of
was,
tubes right
it
now. I
was
don't know what
usually
to do with it.
cockroaches.
hmm Yeah. So that's where the term debugging came from.
I'm kind of Adam would probably hate me. I got a drawer full of really nice tubes, and all I use them for is to glue them to things to make them look cool. they're all working. Old stuff.
Yeah, I'm not big on old tech. I embrace new technology.
What's that?
with open arms.
What's that channel?
Me
Techmon or whatever it's called. There's a
I like
channel called
I like
Techmon.
using the old tech to disguise new tech. So that's why I got the tubes for. So like you know, I mean, I might make a USB
That's cool.
a Bluetooth speaker look like an old fucking crank up phonograph with tubes on the side of it and shit like that.
Yeah,
I built an old school like boom box that had all Bluetooth built into it for someone.
Hell yeah.
That would be
Dude,
cool.
what it? Ooh,
That
oh my
program.
God! What about this? Remember, I don't know. Some of you probably remember the idea I had a long time ago that I didn't follow through with because it was too much work. Turning an old record player, one of those big stereo / record players that took.
Oh yeah, that's when you hit me up. Yeah.
Yeah, turn that into. I was going to turn one into a mainframe computer for a large house. Well, what if you fucking made one of those just Bluetooth, man? Put fucking 2 12s in that bitch, power it up, put the Bluetooth receiver in it, and make it link up to your phone when you walk in. That'd be just as cool.
What kind of high 8 cassette? Yeah, I have a camcorder that still uses. Well, mine were DV. I have a camcorder that runs.
There's high 8 and there's mini DV.
Yeah, I had mini DV. I had mini DV.
I've got a high 8.
High 8's awesome, dude. That was the first camera that was small enough to jump out of an airplane with. That's why I learned all about
I used to sell. One time I sold. I used to sell camcorders and cameras when I was younger and worked at Fry's. And I remember I sold this crazy, like at the time it was like a $1,300 camcorder from Canon, and it was a dude that was doing the Cannonball run. It was pretty fucking cool. Like
badass.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, dude, you're filming the Cannonball with this? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, bro, that's fucking dope.
Well, there's a lot of those high 8 cameras. I mean, that was when the companies just first started trying to make cameras seem sleek and easy to carry and stuff. These little itty bitty tapes, and even though it was still tape, they were small. You know, I mean, for what we know.
I remember selling cameras when the hard drive camcorders came out, where they straight to the hard drive, and I was like,
yeah, me too.
I was like, these are dope.
They look like modern cell phones. A lot of those style cameras, the early hard drive cameras. To me, I mean, the ones I saw or owned all looked like cell phones. They were like flat squares, and plug it into your fucking computer. Take fucking 2 days to download the software to use it.
Yeah. Well, they had FireWire at the time. FireWire was the cable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a high-speed cable. It was FireWire.
Yep, the first. That's what the first. What the fuck was that thing called? Not iPad.
Yeah, iPad.
iTunes,
Well, everyone.
19 pin.
iPod. Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
Well, everyone. Yeah, everyone at the time used FireWire. Even PCs had FireWire. And then
That's
they
what
went
mine had,
proprietary
too.
with everything.
Little piece of shit had like a little fucking joystick on the front of it. You pushed the joystick down and it turned on, and then you pushed it again and it would record, and you had to work the joystick through the setting. Mine did. It was a fucking piece of crap, but it did have that 19 pin bullshit too. And then finally, we got the big SD cards. That was a fucking blessing.
I mean, remember, I still have. Oh, I'm gonna bring a camera out. This is one of the early digital cameras that came out. One of the first ones. Hold on, I'll be right back.
The large SD card camera, man. That made me start kind of. That's where Angus Booney was born. I don't know if any of you guys remember that character.
Not a clue.
Not even a little bit.
Angus Booney. I used to play this redneck. That was my fucking debut on acting on YouTube. I played this redneck called Angus Booney, and he was. I used the ranch, so I would use all the animals that we had on the ranch to play this fucking David Attenborough kind of character. It was a total fucking redneck shit. And I did it way before. I
Still use mine.
You know,
my good old Canon freaking.
This predates that. You know who developed the digital camera, right? Kodak. and Kodak decided to like sell the rights to it, so they fucking fucked up. But this is like one of the early digital cameras. It's an old school fucking digital camera with a fucking LCD screen. It was 4 fucking megapixels, and it used what's called a XD card. I don't even know. Oh, it's not even in there. XD card, which is a big ass fucking card.
Yeah,
But-
XD is existed before the.
Yeah, but this I gave this one to my kids and they went crazy with it. This one I used to sell fucking cameras. This was like the shit back in the day. But Kodak was the original manufacturer of digital cameras, and they fucked up, and now they're out of business because they had a product that was like, you know, they didn't know what they had.
I have one even better. I had a Sony Mavica.
Okay, I know what that is. Yeah.
That's why I have a bag of floppies.
Oh yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
Because the Mavica used floppy disks.
disks,
It
yep.
actually went in. So yeah, that bag of floppies.
Oh
Are
yeah,
all,
mini
like,
disc. Yeah, I remember mini discs. Those were pretty cool too. I didn't like the mini disc because they had to record to the fucking disc and they were slow.
so slow.
Yeah. Do you remember when CDs came out and you would like, you'd be like use them in high school, but they didn't have anti-skip, and then anti-skip came out and you were like, oh, game changer! I can walk and it won't fucking skip on me. We had the first digital camera Canon made. My dad used to work for them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still love Canon cameras. Canon always had, like, they always had the best cameras, I thought. The only thing Sony had was that Carl Zeiss lens. They've always had the Carl Zeiss lens.
I really like their bullet cams. I had one of their bullet cams for a long time. I call it a bullet cam. It was like a lens, and that's all it was. But it had a flip out display to the side. But it was just a tube, right, with this fucking flip out display.
The Sony Action Cam?
No, it was the Sony Action Cam I had too. That thing was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I had a couple of those.
The S20, I think I had. Good picture, concealable. What I liked about those cameras is that you can keep them in the palm of your hand and no one really realized it was there because you can hold it in a natural way and just film everybody around you. And as long as you kept your hand down, no one fucking knew.
I'll agree with that highly.
Remember when Sony made the first camera with night vision, and then they realized it can see through clothes? And so they had to do the recall because the fucking night vision was, if you use it during the daytime, would see through women's clothes. Well, that's what people were using it for. It would see through women's clothes and shit.
Superman camera, man, that's awesome. If I was still in my 20s and I knew that camera existed, I'd be all over it.
It would see.
Just women,
You could
though,
see
not
through.
men, right?
You could see through porta potties also.
Oh, you could? I never knew it went to porta potties. I just know it went through women's clothes. Well, I say women's clothes because that's all people were using it for.
That means it
Took
can
them off the
travel.
market.
That means it
Whoever
can see.
still
Oh,
has
no,
those,
they
those
took-
are probably worth so much.
Oh yeah, they took them off the market like real. They were like, "Oh, we have to do a recall," and everyone's like, "Ha, yeah, right.
No.
Yeah, we're not returning this."
That means it can see through a 1/4 inch of polyurethane.
Oh yeah, we have my daughter, Nays. My daughter has a Polaroid camera that she bought now. She has one of the newer Polaroid cameras, and she likes taking pictures of those. So they have the Polaroid camera, the smaller one, and they take little small ones. She has those. She has them up in her room.
I'm actually in the market for if anybody knows it. If one of you knows of a good one, I'm in the market for a infrared telescope. Night vision telescope.
I have no
That would
idea.
be an Adam
Or
question.
I will.
That would be an
Huh?
Adam.
No idea.
Yeah,
I would settle for a monocle, a mountable monocle. You know, a monocle with a screw at the bottom of it. So I can put it on a tripod. But I'd rather, have a nice telescope with night vision on. They're getting better and better. My thing is that I'm under canopy, and it's hard to fucking sight out a star or a planet under canopy without night vision. It's a real bitch. But we've been using we have a regular telescope right now. We check out the moon and Mars all the time, but it's just hard to do under canopy. This thing's from the 90s. I wouldn't even own it if the owner of this house didn't just leave half his shit here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I got one from Cabell's. Oh yeah, I like that place. You know what? I went when we were in Vegas. One of the fucking places that we always go to is Bass Pro Shop.
Fuck yeah, man.
I
We got a Bass
fucking
Pro Shop right down the
I
road.
love Bass Pro Shop. I don't usually spend money. Oh, I usually buy random shit, but Bass Pro Shop is fucking dope, man.
You know the Bass Pro Shop at the exit how you get to the Dragon?
No, I don't know anything about that area, but
There's a exit you're on I-40 coming to the Dragon. You get off at exit 407, and as soon as you get off of the exit, there's a Bass Pro Shop off to the right. And that's like 5 minutes from my house. I've fucking only been in there once. It's so fucking redneck. It's not even funny. But they got some cool
it's
stuff.
so red. It is pretty redneck, but I like that place, man. I like that place.
I've been right near there.
When did you go there? Oh, you drove down there, right? That's when you guys went to that Atlanta.
No, I flew. No,
Oh.
I flew out to Knoxville to hang out with 3 and Denny. Then we went, and Sticker met up with us, and then we rode Dragon on Groms.
That sounds hella fun.
That would be pretty dope.
It was
So
okay.
you go full out on that shit.
Well, okay, so it's super
As long as
cool.
you don't see cars, it's cool until you see cars. Then it's
Yeah,
fun.
so you get overpassed by like a dude on 1,000 who's doing like 120. It's not cool. You're
Yeah.
like, go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah.
We got passed on a blind corner by a dude on the outside, and he was just full elbow drag, just went around us. It was like
You gotta-
in the
dude-
opposite lane. Just go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck, man. When you see those guys, you got to think instead of fucking saying, well, you can say whatever you want to them in your head, but just remember that they're going to be part of the Saturn's ring one day. That's where they're headed, man. They're headed down to the bottom of that cliff, and no one's ever going to
Whose
find
video I watched? I don't remember whose video I recently watched. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Now I remember whose video it was, but they did a dick move like that where they went over a fucking double yellow.
Is it a YN video?
I was gonna say the same thing.
No. They went over a double yellow in the blind corner around an Amazon truck or some shit, and I was like, "That's a dick move." Yeah.
What's a YN?
You know, spammy lube.
No. No, not one of his videos. I don't know the last time I watched one of his videos. Fuck that dude.
He hit a car that rhymes with mellow torch.
No.
I banned him from showing up on my suggested videos.
I've done the same thing.
Yeah.
I did the exact same thing. I was like, fuck
Oh,
this
it's
guy.
the greatest shit in the world. It's like, fuck this nerd.
And then you watch some of those recent Texas videos, and it shows it up in other people's videos. I'm like, God damn it! Trying to get away from you. You know which video I really enjoyed recently was
Nope.
Shade Tree when he rode from Florida to Texas. I don't know if you guys watched it. I guess he was he had what's that laryngitis, and then
where you can't talk.
Yeah. He had laryngitis for like 2 days, and he wasn't sure if he was gonna make it. And then out of the blue, he was like, "Fuck it, let's go." With 2 hours notice, him and his boy jumped on their old ass Gold Wings, and just rode to fucking Texas on those bitches. And I was like, that looks like a fun time. Just
I like
going
the one,
for it, man.
I like the one where he blew up the Krusty Glide.
Later, Drunk Gamer.
Where he just left Florida 2 in the morning and he blew up the Harley.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Oh, dude,
I don't watch.
I don't watch all his videos, but he does.
No,
I like him. He makes some good videos.
I love Shade Tree as a human.
Yeah,
I just
as a human
don't
being,
watch any videos from anybody.
He's absolutely an amazing person.
I love
I
the
was gonna
fact
say Rev doesn't watch videos.
he don't watch anybody.
Yeah, like
What I
know we're
love
talking
about
shade, but I'm not
what I
watching
what I love
anyway.
about his videos is that he does the things like he just goes. Like there's no planning, and I feel like that if you go on a motorcycle, like for me, I like a little bit of planning, at least some. But but I've been where you're like you have no plans, and that is an experience in itself when you have no idea what's going on, what's going to happen, if you're going to make it. Like that whole thing is like a very liberating experience of just being out on the road, like, and just saying fuck it, let's grow. And I was like, damn, I was like, I'm jealous. I wish I was there to just say fuck it, let's roll, let's go do this fucking ride, man. Like that's dope.
Do it, you pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, yeah.
See, I'm like I said, I like a little bit of planning. So I'm like, all right, let me get the oil change, the fucking valve adjustment, new tires, chain replaced, brake pads done, and then I'm like, let's fucking go.
Brake pads.
Well, I mean, sometimes we need brake pads.
That's for stopping.
Yeah, that's.
What kind of pussy stops?
Don't you just put your foot in the back
Well,
tire?
that's one thing about the Dragon you can do. If fucking you don't have any brakes, you just wait for the next hill. You'll fucking stop.
You just go into the side of the next corner, like everyone else.
Yeah, there'll be a hill right there. You just fucking aim for it. Go up, stop, come right back down.
Dude, we were counter steering in the turn, so like the bike's leaning left as we're turning right and shit. Like, it was so much fun, bro. It's so fun. Being on a Grom on the Dragon was just ridiculous.
Juana Grom.
Some of it's like it's funny because you feel comfortable. You're like, oh, I'm in this perfect little tube and everything, and then the right side opens up, and you're like, oh shit, that is fucking a lethal drop, and that's Mordor down there, and I'm gonna die.
For me, I was like, it's a freeway. It's just this giant freaking highway.
The Dragon?
Yeah. Compared to the shit that I ride.
Deals Gap Highway, something. I can't remember.
I mean, there are big ways that drive down there, right?
I ride paved mountain trails that are like 3/4 of a lane hugging the side of a cliff. So.
Yeah, I find some pretty wild roads when I plan those.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Y'all have fun with that.
Oh, you love it.
I don't mean to. I'm planning like a huge route, and it just something didn't add up.
It's awesome. There's no traffic. There's no other people. You can go as fast as you want.
Yeah, but now see, I've also had a dune buggy come flying around a blind fucking curve.
Yeah, fuck all that.
I had a collision.
Yeah, see, this sounds awful. I need an adrenaline
I mean,
rush.
it doesn't happen that
This
You want to go skydiving? You want to go skydiving?
Not that kind of adrenaline
Oh,
rush, bro.
what?
It's
What you
actually
said?
really-
You said I need an adrenaline rush. Me and Glitter are talking about going skydiving.
Yeah, I'm out.
Motorcycle car collisions on Deals Gap is
He
actually
said,
really
"Fuck all that shit."
It's I think it's like once a week. There's like one crash on the Dragon Deals Gap. There's one crash involving a car and a motorcycle, like a week every summer, once a week.
Oh yeah,
and then
easily.
people go. Another thing that I keep talking about, the Saturn's Ring. I always bring it up. People go missing up there. So one out of every fucking 500 bikes that go to the Dragon don't come back and never get found.
Okay,
again.
the ones that are missing are at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah,
right.
they're not
Called-
missing. They're just dead.
we know about it, but we can't get down there to them, and we call it the Saturn's Ring. And there's if you go up on a helicopter off to the left side of the mountain and look down, you'll see bikes, and there's a line of bikes at a certain elevation down the hill. And it's the Saturn's Ring. And there's bodies there too, and we know that they're just not recoverable.
I'm good.
There's lots, and I think the last person, there was every once in a while somebody gets out of there. The last person that got out of there was fucking went viral, where he's at his everything below his pelvis was broken, and he was finally got a signal on his cell phone. He was like saying goodbye to his family, but then he was rescued. Luckily,
Was it?
Was he arrested?
Was he lucky?
A little too morbid for me.
But I mean, look at that view.
So?
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I
these
can
are
get
overrated.
I can get that view in my VR.
Yo, wait, Adam, where are you? Oregon?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
NorCal.
No, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that.
But yeah, I'm in Oregon.
What's that fucking road up by Vancouver? It's in Washington, but like on the way back from Vancouver to Seattle, there's a cool stretch of road.
Oh, that's way the fuck up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on maps. I know.
I know there's a pretty killer road that goes from Olympia over.
You're in like super South Oregon though.
Dude, I am
You're like 5 minutes away from California.
I am 20 miles from California border
Yeah, okay. So you enjoy all the bullshit with no
without
taxes.
living in California.
With no taxes. Alright, there's Seattle. It's a fucking run. Oh, Chuckanut. Chuckanut Drive. That was a good one.
Chuckanut.
Yep. Chuckanut Drive.
Sneak byway.
Chuckanut, huh?
Yep, it's the 11. And Ghost
Found it.
to like
Oh,
go ride it is, I mean, it's not that long. So it's kind of like if you were up in that way and then you made like a slight detour to go ride it or drive it, it's fucking worth it.
Yeah.
But like you wouldn't travel just to go ride it. It'd be like riding the snake. Be like, oh,
You'd be
well, this
surprised
was
what I
wasted
do
time.
for a good ride.
Here is
so
Here you
I've,
go.
I've driven that road in a 1980 Subaru Brat.
It was 2 years ago. Here's the last survivor of the Saturn's ring on the Dragon. I was gonna just share it, screen share it, but I didn't know if we get it copyright or whatever.
Just lower the music, or make sure there's no audio. Should be alright.
Okay,
I want to see this.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
Dude's alive.
Where's his helmet, bro?
Right? That's
all I'm going to say. Yeah, about 6:30 this morning. I'm laying here ever since. About 50 feet down at the ravine. Just want to say I love you guys. Sorry for being stupid.
Sorry for being stupid.
You know that's what I do. Mom, Dad, love you.
What's sad is that you hear all the bikes passing by. They have no clue. You have no clue if a bike goes off.
Right.
A certain spot. There's no trace.
Love you. Kirk and Marty. Karen, Matt. Love you guys. Take care.
Did he like break his leg or something, or like what?
His back's broken. He's paralyzed. Can't move. No one can hear him.
Bibs may be back. Love you guys. Take care of the puppies for me too. Give Kimber and Ruger lots of love for me. And Rocco, Notch, and Kimber.
So it goes on like that for a long time. He's fucking just preparing to die. But this guy luckily made it out. But there's a bunch of other ones down there that didn't, dude.
Yep. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, well, same with some of those mountain runs there in Cali.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them get eaten by bears. Get fucked by bears. How many get fucked by bears?
Do bears go and eat
Yes.
dead meat?
Yes.
They eat
Hell yeah.
anything.
Oh yeah, bears.
That would be open season. The leather jacket. They'd smell the leather
They'd
jacket.
probably eat the leather jacket. Yeah, exactly.
I went and looked at a car once. The whole inside of it was just all ripped to shreds, and the bear ate the leather seats in the car.
Hell yeah, it's meat.
Oh goddamn! Like that's that protein.
It's like, yeah, don't leave your windows down when you go park at a trailhead.
Yeah, a dead biker would be like a tamale. They'd eat the wrapping off first, all the fucking skin, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, there's a second layer of wrapping under here," and eat the flag.
It's a burrito.
Yeah, dude.
That's so horrible.
With croutons down the middle.
What a horrible sense of humor.
Is it though? Really?
Especially if it's a cinnamon bear. What the fuck is a cinnamon bear?
What is a cinnamon bear?
They're a thing, though.
What? You don't know what a cinnamon bear?
That's a brown bear. It's a goddamn grizzly, right?
No, it's a black bear.
I know what Teddy Grahams are. They come in cinnamon.
I'm talking about like the candy, bro, like the little red bear that you fucking slam. They're
So
delicious.
around here, we have black bears that have brown fur.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they're called cinnamon bears.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I've never
They're
worked with a
black bear
cinnamon bear.
size,
Sounds
not
gay.
Brown bear size.
So they're brown, but they're not grizzly bears.
Yeah, but grizzlies are
Fucking-
bigger, blacks are smaller. So
Yeah.
That's fucking poser shit. That's like a motherfucker buying a Ford Escort saying he's got a Mustang.
Well,
Yes.
wasn't the Escort like originally designed to replace the Mustang?
It looked like the Mustang 5.0 in the fucking 80s is bullshit. It's like stick-on vents, man. It's false advertising.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time,
But it fucked with me because I could have made myself sound like an idiot. I didn't know about the fucking cinnamon bear, but I did know brown bear in California is an extinct fucking animal. And now I'm seeing this brown bear on a wall at this woman's house in California, and I'm like, hey!
That
Why
was
is nobody saying anything?
the one in that video was a brown bear, though.
You think that's not a cinnamon bear, right? That's a big fucking bear. Too
Yeah,
big to be a black bear.
Yeah, that was a brown bear. That was a grizzly.
And it was way more aggressive than a black bear. It didn't run. It fucking tried to fight them fucking dogs. It tried to fuck them up. That's
So-
not a black bear kind of thing to do.
So the California grizzly was a subspecies of brown bear that did go extinct, but you can still find grizzlies in California.
we haven't killed them all yet.
Is that
Don't
right? I
worry.
did not know that.
Bunch
Not
of
yet.
hippies.
Not yet. Fucking tree huggers.
So,
Flocking your job and
Yo,
shit.
do you
If
guys
you
listen
rely
to
on
Tom
the-
McDonald? You heard this dude?
No.
Okay, you guys are all pretty much Republican. You can go check him out. It's fucking hilarious. It's rap. I'm just gonna let you know.
Oh, dude, that dude's dope with the tattoos on his
Dude.
face, white dude.
Yeah. He
Dude,
just
that
dropped
dude's
a new-
fucking dope, dude.
Have you heard his new song?
I haven't
He
heard
just
his
put it
new
out.
one yet, but
You gotta check
I
it out,
fucking him and there's another
Best one
guy.
yet.
You know who I?
Fake
oh.
woke.
No,
Yeah, fake woke. Yeah,
But
yeah.
he came out with a new song called Snowflake today,
Oh my god.
and I just saw it pop up.
If you
I'll
like
put a
him,
pin in
let me,
that.
where the fuck is this other dude at? Hold on.
I'll give it a listen while I'm cleaning up the shop tomorrow.
It's hilarious.
He talked about living in South Central, and I was like, that shit's hilarious. Have you ever heard of Chris Webby? Chris Webby?
Ooh.
Chris Webby. Very similar. Chris and then Webby. Very similar. Ebby.
All right, let's see what he's got.
Yeah,
Friend
very.
like me.
Yeah, very similar type of personality, but a little
We
different
alright?
style. But
Triggered.
he's got some good shit too, like straight up facts and shit.
All right, that's cool. I've been needing some new tunes.
Well, if you ever want to fucking laugh to some new tunes, I have a suggestion on Facebook. Look up a group called Socially Distant Fest. It's fucking hilarious. It's all these mediocre musicians, and they're on live streaming on Facebook in this group and trying to get tips through their PayPal.me address in the comments. And you got, oh my God, just a mess of people, just sad sons of bitches just trying to fucking make a buck, doing anything, just weird things. There's one guy with no arms and he paints. That's some fucked up shit I ever seen. It's like it's very much like the sideshow. It's like a virtual sideshow.
Virtual sideshow. Yeah.
Yeah. Very much.
Yeah, I don't know when I found this dude, but like I went through like his whole list and I was like, yeah, this dude's dope. I like his shit. He spits facts.
He spits facts.
He spits facts.
Facts.
Oh, fucking Nays Garden, what's up, buddy? Billy should drop a mummy in the aquarium. What aquarium?
The aquarium, man.
Like, as in, like, is that like the world?
It's like the internet is like the glass, and we're like the fish.
I feel you, bro. My dad would not agree. That son of a bitch.
At least you had a dad.
Fuck our dad. Yeah, no dad, I'm sorry. Fuck dads. Let's follow the train tracks and see a dead kid.
I keep meaning to go out to that trestle one of these days, and I just never seem to make it there.
Fuck you, Teddy the champ. Chopper, sick balls.
I really want to go out. I still haven't made the time to go out to that Trestle Bridge out in San Diego. I really want to do that. I've seen people go out and camp out there, which is pretty dope. It's like kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Would you be brave enough?
Oh man, Billy! I forgot. No, you can't take. Well, you can take a dirt bike. You're not taking a street bike out there. You can make it out on like a dirt bike though.
You know how fucking epic it would be if you could just cross it?
Oh, you can. You can cross the bridge.
No, like in the middle of the tracks. Zoom.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, really?
It's no longer used at the moment, so you can.
Oh, well, that's not cool.
Well, it's the world's largest trestle bridge. It's I forgot the name of it, but it's in San Diego.
Also, yeah, I mean,
Trestle
there's no bottom,
Bridge.
right? It's just the ties, right? So it's ties and open air, ties, open air, tie, open air underneath you, right?
It's wood. It's a wood trestle bridge.
Just
So
the
yes.
ties. Jesus fucking Christ, that would
Um,
scare the fucking tits off me, man.
But yeah, I definitely want to go out there. That shit looks pretty dope.
Would scare the living shit out of
Wait,
me.
so
Man.
are you talking about walking across this thing?
Yeah, you can walk across it.
I'm talking about like taking a motorcycle
Just
across the
oh,
ties.
I don't know about that. I mean,
That's
it,
why I
look,
thought
it
you guys
is,
were
it
being
is.
so nonchalant. I'm like, what the hell
It
are you
is-
talking about? This is crazy.
I've seen the video where the dude on the freaking KLR is doing that.
Yeah,
and
I was
the
gonna
tires
say-
break and it sucks that bike.
Oh
into
no
the-
no 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 no.
I've seen that video way too many times.
I mean, it
Calm
is
down.
wide enough, but
Dude, that's about as light as I was thinking. I was thinking, like, what? That's so funny you said that. Right when you were saying that, I was thinking, what's a light enough bike that would be able to pull that off? And I was thinking, a guy 175 pounds or lighter on a KLR. Then he's like, remember the fucking KLR fell through? I'm like, oh.
KLRs are pigs. They're heavy.
I'm thinking like a 250 little.
Like my little Honda 230.
Yep.
Fucking Baja Warrior.
Yeah. That thing's like 180 pounds.
Goddamn Tractor Supply Baja Warrior. Fuck it. And then lose all your weight.
But yeah, that train trestle from Stand By Me has been converted into a nice little cycle path.
oh really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Did you see Brian's?
It's just up the road in Cottage Grove.
That's one of the fucking, man, one of the biggest things that ever pissed me off at my brother was he bought a train trestle, a fucking train bridge from the Knoxville Zoo. I was like, what the fuck did you buy that for? And he's like, I'm gonna fucking build onto the barn with it, man. We're gonna fucking make a giraffe pen and a rhino pen with it. The only thing is we have to take it apart. We spent 4 years chainsawing this fucking thing apart from the top down, man. I hated those days. Like, what are we doing today? It's like train trials. I'm like, fuck! That meant like
Billy,
8 o'clock
your
hanging
life
from
needs to be
ropes
like
and
a TV show.
chainsawing. It was awful. He made a lot of stupid fucking weird deals like that.
Oh man, yeah.
He
No,
caught
I gotta
a
beat his ass.
horse trailer full of crocodiles once.
See now
my
that
God.
now we're talking my language. There we go.
He
Lizards.
did a lot of dumb shit like that. Spent a day in fucking Milwaukee because he.
You see, oh, you
fucking
probably didn't see it.
Made me stop in Milwaukee for a day with him so he can get meth.
Kenny bought a truck, Rev Bomb.
What kind of truck?
Yeah.
He bought a Chevy 3500.
cares.
3500.
Yeah, whatever.
Duramax.
Yeah, this shit's
Oh
dope,
my
man.
god. Why?
Yeah, right.
He don't
The new
what?
Silverado, King Cab.
That shit's
Does he
crazy.
tow anything?
He will be. He will
Apparently,
be.
he's getting a 20-foot enclosed trailer.
Yeah.
For
28 foot?
Yep. So
Wow.
Wait,
so
Why?
for the H2.
he's gonna start his own company.
It's a project. He's gonna make.
Yeah.
He's gonna make a toy hauler and all
Is
He
that.
it
is.
gonna be made out of glass so when he pulls it down the road, everybody can see his H2 as like an
Yeah,
advertisement for I
look
used
at
to
that.
ride?
For an advertisement.
Dude,
No,
I don't fucking see anything too far from that actually in my brain. I think it's gonna be pretty classy, man. You're gonna fucking Crystal Palace rolling down the fucking highway, fucking beams of light coming at pyramid, Giza
Fucking
pyramid on top. and
Duramax,
shit.
bro. God damn.
Right?
Like, oh, dude. What year?
He's gonna have a dude. I can't wait till he tries to. He's gonna have a CB and try to talk to truckers. I guarantee it. It's gonna be hilarious. Like
Wait,
Breaker
yeah.
19. This is Crystal Palace coming down the 40.
It
I
looked
see.
like a brand
what's
new
going on?
one.
What? Breaker.
God.
Breaker.
He got a Chevy Silverado 3500 Duramax.
He
Is
had,
it
already know.
dually?
no,
Oh god, that would be funny.
no.
Dude, I already
It was
envisioned the
worth the
first
quest.
song for
He-
the
I,
video,
I,
man.
I like his.
On
He has a
board.
great idea. His idea is legit for a small
On
business.
board.
So
Okay.
as long
what
as
is it?
he's gonna, you know how there's a lot of people that are moving and need to have like their bikes towed. He's gonna have a service to tow bikes across the country wherever you need.
Yeah, it's called a pickup truck.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he
people.
went,
I don't
like-
have a pickup truck.
He
If
went,
I
like,
was moving, I don't
way-
have.
He should have shot for here. He went to like here.
Well, yeah.
That's
I mean,
actually not a bad idea. So you put 10 bikes in the trailer, and you have various stops throughout the country, and you're like UPS for bikes. That's not bad.
Yep. That's exactly what's gonna
Still,
happen.
Like he didn't need that much truck to do that.
Shoot, sky's the limit.
So is
Fuck
he
it.
gonna be the one driving across country?
I'm sure he'll hire someone.
No.
fuck's
He
sake.
has a family.
I'll fucking drive it across the country. What's it mean?
Oh, I
Right.
see. Cousin
Right.
Leroy needs a job to stay on parole.
I'll say, just imagine having retired family that love motorcycles, enjoy driving across the country, and are tired of being stuck at home. And that's what you have. Is you have that type
That's
of family.
Cousin Leroy on parole.
I think it's a good idea. As long as he can get the business, I think it's gonna be dope.
Bro,
I
Okay,
hope to God he's
see-
trying to help out a fucking delinquent relative.
the problem is with how many fucking motorcycles are getting shipped across the country?
I feel like lots.
My, you remember Ruger, the motherfucker that was in my videos all the time? He had this big garage out in the middle of the woods that was top secret, had all these bikes in there and shit.
Yeah.
He bought a bike a week, man, and sometimes expensive ones. He's a fucking rich bitch. They fucking do it, and a lot of them were shipped in. A lot of them.
I don't know if I could have for just a couple $100 gotten my bike shipped instead of having to go get it. I would have.
Right, but that's
Well,
the
it's like
thing.
it's like
What's the
3,000.
price. See, that's the
3,000.
thing. Right.
Like from
so,
a bike from California to New York would be about $3,000, $4,000.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't go that far, but
yeah, I would just ride it.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I mean, we drove to Portland and bought my wife's bike in like January, and I rode that home.
Damn, that's fucking, what, 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Portland while we're at it.
Oh, absolutely.
God, that place is miserable.
Fucking Kate Brown, our lane filtering freaking bill made it through everything. It's on her desk. All she has to do is sign her fucking name, and she's like, "Oh no, I feel that the motorcyclists won't uphold this, so I'm gonna veto it."
That's bullshit.
Anyways, there's a really cool little market in Portland, but that's about it. It's like, dude, you like walk in, it's like got a bunch of little different nooks and
Yeah, I don't
cranny, like cheese and cracker bullshit, and then it's got like a little
Portland,
sandwich
man.
place.
Portland's
Wait,
one of those dead. I didn't
Oh,
like
yeah.
Portland very much. Portland's
That's
one of those
fucking
dead towns, man. Like where when I played Portland, you know, some cities are apparently wealthy, some cities are apparently not. Some cities trick you, and Portland's one of those. It's like, oh, this city looks like it's got some money. Hell yeah, we should make out tonight, and everybody's tightwad as fuck. And we leave there.
They spend all their money on their pants with holes in them and moth-eaten t-shirts,
Pants
bro.
with holes.
Portland
They're
is
expensive
where
cheeses
people
and wine.
Go to hipster.
Yeah.
It is
Dude,
like that
That's
whole
where
town.
that's where the
I
fucking
feel
idiots
someti-
from California go.
You know
think their
what?
shit
I
don't
feel like a
stink.
douche sometimes. Like lately, so okay. So I've been doing the whole jujitsu thing. One of my concerns is I don't want to be a dick and have my beard in people's faces. And I'm like, do I trim it or what? So what I've been doing is I take it and I put a hair tie in it, and I put it up, and it makes me feel like one of those fucking hipsters. Like, but it's
Bro,
not.
You got a hair tie in your beard. Just
I
trim
do.
that shit. Okay.
I don't want to trim it though. I want to keep it long, but I just don't
Bro.
want it to be in people's faces. So
That's a good reason.
Haven't you ever wondered why the rest of them only have long curls down the side of their face, dude?
I mean, like you don't see a lot of people in jiu-jitsu with long beards. Like
No,
they're
they're
usually
clean-shaven.
they're not clean shaven, but it's fairly tucked. So yeah, lately I've
That's
been
not
like
what-
I was gonna say zip tying. God damn it! I've been putting a fucking hair tie in it, and then I fold it up so it's kind of short, just so it's not in their faces. Cause I don't want them to be like get pissed and then grab it, and I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
I don't think you're really understanding things here. You need to get a Torah. I'm gonna send you a Torah.
What the fuck is a Torah?
That would be hilarious.
It's in jujitsu. It's the Torah, man. Come on.
What the fuck are we talking about? No, it's not.
Jujitsu.
This guy.
That's the Jewish book Bible bullshit.
Yeah, that's the
Jews. Jujitsu. What the fuck? Are we crazy? Has the world gone mad?
Oh, that was good. Now that now that you explained it, it was good. But I'm sitting here
He's
going,
gotta get
what the fuck?
circumcised. He's got a bris. He's got a fucking lot to do before he's gonna become an actual Jiu-Jitsu guy.
Yeah, I think I have a couple yarmulkes floating around somewhere.
Yarmulke.
yo, okay. Why
That's what
is
a yarmulke
being
is
half
for.
Jewish a thing?
That's what yarmulke's for, so people can't grab your hair from
Why is
behind. Get
why
you.
is being half Jewish a thing?
Yeah, it's such bullshit.
Yeah.
What
it's,
is half Jewish?
Thank you. That's the
It's
point.
either where your mother's Jewish and your dad's not
Yeah, and they
converted.
call you half Jewish.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's not a race.
Yeah.
It's a
It
religion.
means you're not Jewish, but you want to say you are because your mom is.
Yeah, but it's such bullshit, and we just let it fly. I'm like, dude, I'm not Jewish. I could go sign up at a fucking temple or whatever, be Jewish all of a sudden. You can't be Japanese. I'm Japanese. Get over it.
I've almost done that a couple times because
yeah.
my half sisters are Israeli and they're fucking full on Jewish, but my dad's converted and he's dead. And I like people say, oh, well, my sister. I always want to say. Sometimes I've almost said my sisters are Jewish, but I don't even say that much. It's like because I'm not a fucking Jew. I'm not. So whatever.
I'm Jewish, but just the tip.
Oh, the head. Just the head.
That always weirded me out too. It's like what fucking religion am I, Mom? Well, your dad's a Jew. I'm a fucking Episcopalian. It was like, how come I'm circumcised? Well, that's complicated. What the fuck?
We just like
because you were born in the 70s.
Yeah, it was like, well, the hospital did that because they said they had to. So it was a Jewish hospital? No. Well, what the fuck is going on?
Well, if it was a Jewish hospital, you'd have a lot of floppy skin.
I'm more of a Neapolitan. Very weird.
A Neapolitan?
Yo, did
Yeah,
you
like-
hear about this shit? Like the new
Neapol-
laws they're trying to pass?
No.
Oh, so like the whole transgender whatever thing. So they're like trying to make laws against you're not allowed to change gender surgery wise until you're like 16 or 18, which also means you can't get circumcised anymore in certain counties in California at all. Period. Because that's
I don't have a
gender.
problem with that.
Because that's mutilation.
It is. You
fuck
don't hear that shit happen to women.
Bro.
Look what happened. Look it happens in Africa
Crazy.
where they do that to girls and it's genital mutilation. But when it happens to a dude, it's not a problem.
Hey, bro. I got a fucking peanut helmet hanging out. We're
Well,
good.
I mean, I was
don't need
making
any
jokes
floppy
about
skin.
I was making jokes about it just to make jokes about it, but the reason that the hospital started fucking circumcising all kids in the 70s is because of sanitary reasons. 'Cause
Yes, dude.
Parents started getting very, very lazy. So it's just like, why not take care of everything that we can? And you chop the foreskin off and they won't have fucking urinary tract infections. That's the best way for a male to get a urinary tract infection is your foreskin. If you don't have it, it's real hard to get a urinary tract infection or any infection down there, really.
The yeast infections are pretty prevalent also.
Yeah. And,
Yep,
and
nope.
smell in general. The more pockets you provide your penis, the stinkier that motherfucker's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Right?
Nope.
Yeah. Chop that shit off and wash once a day. You're good. Simple. Simple.
My soldier's got a high cut with a helmet. We're good to go, baby.
Mine too. They botched I'm circumcised, but they botched it. So that's what I meant by Neapolitan. It's like
Well, there you go. See, that's another reason. Then you
like
fuck.
like a turtleneck. If I'm cold, there's a
turtleneck.
turtleneck going on anymore.
Damn. God damn it, Joey.
In the summertime, we're good. It's like, yep, see, obviously circumcised, we're good. In the wintertime, it's like, wait.
He's like they cut it wrong, so it's shorter at the bottom and longer at the top. So it goes like this.
Yeah.
Whoop!
Yeah, right? Like got a fucking Cartier fucking thing going on.
Cartier.
They cut too much off, so they put a little extra back on.
Is this an artistic fucking statement? What's happening?
Dude. I mean, do you need extra skin, bro? You just need it for what?
Yeah, well, we don't need it. I guess the big argument is
You
that
got
we're born
underwear.
with it. So what's the problem?
The problem is, motherfucker, you gotta clean that shit.
That's my problem.
You should clean your shit
But I've
anyway.
never
Either
had-
way.
But then I'm kind of biased though, right? We're fucking adults and we've always lived with a skinless penis. So we don't know what it's like to have one. So maybe it's not that bad. But you'd think, my common sense tells me, it's that bad. There's all kind of junk that gets stuck in that shit.
You got lit in this motherfucker.
He's like, he's equating it to getting fucking food stuck in your teeth and shit. He's like, oh, you gotta clean it out.
All I can think
Fucking-
of is the couch crack. That's all I can think of.
Right? Like, oh, I found a penny in my dick.
It's like an old French fry.
Oh my god! I found your earring.
You guys are ridiculous.
Remember fucking what's her face? What was her name? Midwest lost her earring in the pool. right? That could have ended up in somebody's dick. If they're uncircumcised. That's dangerous.
Shit. Poor Janine. Yikes.
Who was the Australian motovlogger that just kept trying to help her find her earring? What was his name?
Tori or whatever?
That's right. Is it Tori? Is that his name?
Tori.
No, it was the other one.
Oh.
Forey is the cool one, right? That fucking Forey hooligan that was fucking. He ended up becoming kind of big, but then there was a smaller one that kind of looked like a member of Sublime. If you didn't know any better.
What was that guy's name?
He always had a baseball cap on.
No.
No. And
You're right, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember his fucking name. I hate that for me. Fucking, he was cool. He was a nice kid. But anyway, if he was uncircumcised, which is most likely because he's Australian, it could end up in his cock. Somebody should call Midwest and scorn her for that. Like, dude, did you know that you could have really damaged his dick because he's Australian and he's probably got foreskin? Maybe that's why his name was Forey, because he had a foreskin. And you could have fucked up his cock.
That's funny.
Like, oh my god, that fuck Thursday.
Jews are coming on strong right now. Fuck, you can't even take pictures of them. They're fucking put missiles in your fucking skyscraper, blow that shit down.
The fuck?
You know about Israel, what's going on in Israel and shit and fucking Gaza right now? Well, I guess they had a peace treaty just recently.
That was a West Bank joke.
Yeah, they're like, all right, let's quit.
But kind of like the Palestinian missiles, it didn't hit well.
You know anything about this, Rev? Surely you do.
Yeah, I know, but I don't care enough to care.
Me neither. I shouldn't laugh about it. It's kind of bad juju.
Why?
It's kind of fucked up. I don't know, man. All I know about it is that the motherfuckers said "fuck the press" and blew up a goddamn press building on the Gaza Strip. Like 300 killed 300 people, but apparently it was warranted. And I'm not asking questions, but
hey, somebody felt it was warranted.
Israel did. They were like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Are you circumcised?
That's the African thing.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, could you imagine like if a girl had like floppies, they were just like coming out the gate, trimming the beat.
You apparently never been with a girl like some of the ones I've been.
Oh,
Apparently.
Derek calls it the beef curtain. Remember? That's the
Yeah,
whole term.
right.
Wait, Adam, you've never seen this before in your life? Like what?
What?
You've never seen beef curtains before in
No,
your
no,
life?
I'm saying you've obviously never been.
I
was meaning they need to get trimmed up.
You get trimmed up. You need to hit that barbershop.
You need to go see Arby's, bro.
It's ridiculous.
It's only really bad when you tie them around the back of your neck.
Your ears hang low. Do they wobble too, bro? Because they're fucking horrible. Because they're assholes.
We laugh about the fucking foreskin and the beef curtains and everything, but you know damn well we all got different fucking ball sessions. What is up with our balls? Why are our balls the way that they are? How come they can like be like a tennis ball all tight in between our legs, perfect package, like at 1 p.m. and then like 4
it's
o'clock
cold.
we have this sock with like
Sock? He said a sock. He's like he's
It's
talking
like
about them long socks too, not the ankle
Yeah.
socks. He's like, we got them long socks.
Why does it change form and shit? And how come when you're just chilling on the bed naked, you see your balls move? What's up with that? That's the weirdest thing in the world. They just crawl around. Have you seen that?
Just
Where
wiggling around.
your scrotum just decides to like shrink and like fucking morph up. You're like, ah! It's the fucking weirdest thing in the world. The male balls are strange, man.
You're over 40. Just throw one over one leg and the other one over the other leg.
Yeah, sometimes one's like hanging different, right? You're like, oh shit, my right testicle is ascending. It's the weirdest thing. And then you check them again at 4 o'clock and it's the opposite. Your left one's like up and your right one's down. You're like, what the fuck is happening here?
Oh no,
Why?
the left one's twice the size of the right one. It always hangs there.
Oh, fuck.
That's a bummer. The right side's always better, baby.
Yeah, they used to be the same size.
I just think balls are very peculiar. I like to see
Then-
what
then the
ovaries do on
cactus
the inside
happened.
of the body. I wonder if ovaries act the same way, but they're just on the inside, so we don't get to see it happen.
I have no idea. I can't
Mhm.
answer that.
Maybe.
You know, Billy.
That's a good question.
Thanks for that. You know what? Now I'm just thinking of ovaries like overnight. Like one's just like, oh, I'm bigger, and then the other one's like, bitch, it's morning.
That's like definitely one of those hit the blunt kind of moments.
Can I feel your ovaries? Like, you know, girls get to grab our balls all the time. Why can't we just reach up in there and fucking just grab it, like just cup the ovary?
I mean, you can, but you should probably have a safe word.
We go to jail and shit. It's just not right. Nothing's fair.
Make sure you discuss this with your partner first.
Yeah, because they're gonna be dead. You gotta be like that fucking guy who goes and eats the human. I had a written contract. I thought it was foolproof.
Man, I recently wanted to chop off half my hand.
Yeah,
Because,
no, that's never just came across my head. Like,
I saw this fucking prosthetic. I was like, holy shit. Saw this
Oh,
guy.
I think about that all the time.
I mean, I know that I don't want to chop off my hand and everything, but it's like, man, sometimes an accident doesn't feel it's like such a bad thing when you see some of these guys and some of these engineers and the prosthetics that they've fucking made for themselves. It's amazing. This guy had.
I do. I think about
Oh.
just like axing it all the time.
Like, why not? Or just replacing it. Fucking keep it, and then just put an exoskeleton around it. Just to join the prosthetic group, because these guys seems like you get fucking better hands these days. Fucking
Yeah.
hands that crush bottles. This one dude, the guy that made me feel that way. He had his thumb was still attached, but he lost all 4 fingers on top, and he made.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Did you see that guy? So like the fingers shut when
Yeah,
he
he could do
angled
like
his hand forward.
he could do the like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
each finger moved individually, and it could crush bottles, which is
Right.
amazing to me. Just fucking.
your hand crushes bottles now.
I can't fucking break a bottle.
A
with my
glass
hand,
bottle?
bro.
Yeah, bro.
I can't break a glass bottle with my hand.
Dude,
just by
I can
squeezing.
I can barely twist the freaking throttle on my motorcycle with my.
Rev bomb. You're saying you can break a glass bottle just by squeezing it?
Yeah.
That's impressive. I'd like to see that. I believe you. I would just like to see that because that you should. Dude, that would be fucking viral video. What are you talking about? Do that.
That would be terrible. Think about the glass shards that go in your hand.
Wear
you
a
can
glove.
do it.
Wear
It's
a
fucking
glove.
mind over matter, dude.
Wear a leather glove.
Might
You can't.
matter.
You could do it, bro.
I want
do
to see you do it. I'll fucking give you $20.
I guarantee you, I could not do it.
I can't do that.
We gotta find
I'll-
the
I
thinnest
could
glass
smack-
bottle known to
I
mankind.
could squeeze it real hard. No fucking Miller-
like the sugar
Miller High
glass that they
Yeah,
use in
sugar
movies.
glass in movies just.
Miller High Life bottle. It's gonna be Miller High Life bottle. Those are pretty thin. You might be able to do it if you're strong enough. I bet you can bust a Miller High Life bottle pretty easy. Those guys, motherfuckers, chimp out on their bottles these days.
Yeah, like I can touch my first 2 fingers, but I can't touch my.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I've got so much nerve and ligament damage in my hands. Like I've had multiple surgeries on them, and
I feel your
I can touch my first 3. That's funny, man, because I can touch my first 3 fingers, but I cannot touch the very center of my
yeah,
back.
I can't do the. I can almost, but
I can't.
And,
I
then,
can't.
and that's in the
missed it.
evening after I've like pumped myself full of ibuprofen. Like when I get up in the morning, I can barely touch my pointer finger.
Yo, eat coconut oil.
Eat coconut oil.
Yep. Like
should
take a
rub it in your
spoonful.
eyes.
Take 2 spoonfuls of coconut oil in the morning and night.
Also,
It fixed a
rub
lot
it-
of my joint problems and all this other shit.
It's not joint problems. Again, it's nerve and ligament damage.
Hey, bro,
peppermint oil.
maybe it'll
peppermint
work for
oil.
you. Who the fuck knows? Have you tried it? Send it, pussy.
Actually, when I was doing keto, I was taking coconut oil in my coffee. So
That's
Peppermint. I'm
disgusting.
telling you, man. Peppermint oil on your nuts helps.
Yeah, it'll wake you up and burn.
Right.
You'll be able to touch all fingers everywhere.
I'm pretty sure the only thing I'll be able to touch is my nutsack because I'm running it under hot water.
I gotta tell you, I have a weird fetish for that. It's so strange, man. My fucking wife, I do, man. My wife bought me this peppermint soap and shit with like fancy sand and bullshit, and it
You
got
put
in
it
my
on your butthole while you're at it.
I would just wash like normal with it. The first time I washed with it, I was like la 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 la, la, and it hit my asshole. Right, I was like, woo, that's fucking, oh shit. And then I was like, it's kind of, oh, that's actually, it's kind of fresh. It's kind of fresh feeling. Fuck it. And I just rinsed it off. It's like, oh, I feel nice and fresh. And, you know, it's like, you know, your fucking asshole and your balls get hot, but that fucking mint soap keeps it like a little cooler for like another hour. And I ended up getting addicted to it. Now I love mint on my butt. It's the best. You guys should try it. Mint on your butt.
Dude, no, I'm good.
But if you're, hold on now, if you ride an extraordinarily amount recently and you get monkey butt, we all know how it goes. Yeah. No, don't do this. It will sting real bad.
Right.
You would rather stab yourself in the nose than to do this.
Don't people do that all the time? Like,
Stab themselves in the nose?
yeah, they got those like
That was picking.
I'm sure.
earrings.
Oh,
the
you mean
nose
ear-
rings and stuff.
Gotcha. Jake fucking recently got with me. He's fucking, hey, can you do this? And he sent me a video of this guy eating apples, like juggling apples and eating them at the same time. It's fucking, it's an oldest time deal. But I decided to teach him the real gag. And it involves an apple, an egg, and a knife. So you juggle apple, egg, and a knife, right? And you say, hey, can I eat the apple without stabbing myself in the nose? And you take a bite of the apple, and the audience will say, yeah. And you get them to clap along, and they'll go faster and faster and faster. And then you fuck it until the apple's gone. You drop the knife and then bite the egg at the same time. And I fucking tried to influence it, like, Jake, you can do it. Because he's also been sending me videos of him juggling. I'm doing good, Billy. I'm juggling. Like, okay, good job, buddy. Like, it's time to try the knife, the egg, and the apple. Make sure it's a sharp knife to get the point across.
Yikes.
He won't try it.
I won't bite an egg.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That's nasty.
And we used to do that. I used to do that without even thinking about it for shock value. These days, I'm all worried about sarsaparilla and shit.
Salmonella. You got a grow tent behind you?
Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
I was like, is that a fucking tent?
it's a pretty big one. I just changed the light in it.
What are you
To-
growing?
2000. Right now, just food. There's a cauliflower experiment in it right now. That's it. But when the laws change, or when I get braver,
Pot.
we'll know what's in there.
What are the laws there?
It's preventative. It's preemptively getting ready to have fun. The laws here are nothing. It's totally illegal.
Not
stuff.
even medical?
No.
Damn. So we're rec and medical. Anybody can now grow in their house. Like they can't have like a billion plants, but
That's what I'm waiting for, man. I got stockpile of seeds that are flushable at a moment's notice. but the most beautiful seeds collected. We have the most beautiful seeds ever.
Yes, the most beautiful seeds ever.
Confirmed. Everybody knows it. We're just waiting.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, for right now, it's very convenient right now because in the meantime, I'm growing the seedlings for my summer garden every winter. I've had it for 2 years, so and it works out great, man. By the time my garden is ready to go in, the plants are already fucking 3 feet high, and that enables me to have 2 crops a year. And I did it last year. I'm gonna do it again this year. Which means that when a plant grows, it dies. I get all the fruit off of it, and I'll still have time to put another plant in its place and get more fruit.
Right, right. What kind of stuff are you growing? I mean, I know you said food, but
it just depends. It will.
Hanging it upside down and drying it out like a good boy.
Only my peppers I do, and my hookers I do. But the first 2 years I experimented on what will grow here because it's a weird it's a castle built under a forest canopy and there's very little light that comes through. So I had to order a fucking big ass chainsaw on a stick, chainsaw on a stick, and then climb a bunch of trees and make sunlight for the area. And then I planted a whole bunch of everything the first couple years, like tomatoes, fucking everything you can think of. And then what lived and gave me fruit, I planted again the next year. And that's what I've been doing for the past 2 years. So that accounts cabbage, tomatoes, peppers, and any fucking herb you can think of, and cucumbers. But anything that allows or anything that asks for more sun than that will not grow here, dude. It's like a piece of shit. Just turns into mush. The bugs take over it. Squirrels fucking take it.
Squirrels.
Yeah, we got a lot of squirrels, man. That's another thing. What are the squirrels like? If the squirrels like it, I can't plant it.
Yeah. You're
Shoot
back.
'em.
Well, you remember? Didn't you make that?
I do shoot them. I do shoot the squirrels. Fuck the squirrels.
Didn't you make that like water thing that shoots water at them and shit?
I did. I ordered it. It's a great product. It's the second year it's working. I turn it on at night. It's a motion activated sprinkler, and then you can point it at the garden. And it's got night setting and day setting. So you turn it on the night setting at nighttime, and you'll hear it go off every once in a while. Like at nighttime while I'm sleeping, it'll wake me up a little bit, and then I'll wake up and I'll see like a hole start to be dug, and that's where the wet spot's at, and it fucking blows the squirrel out of the goddamn water. I've never captured it on film, but it does, man. It's like it reminds you of a protester in Seattle getting hit by the fire hose. They're like, "Fuck you, cop," and they get the fire hose. Go flying.
Yeah, they don't do that no more.
Why?
I wish.
Seattle, yeah, they just let them protest.
No,
Yeah.
shoot them.
Right? They're afraid of a fucking shooting.
They let the protesters take over their police department and
It's crazy. Man.
live in it for a month.
Yeah, and then they finally smartened up.
Not
And then
really.
they said, they're fucking, didn't they turn it around up there?
Not really, no.
Tennessee went
Or was
fucking.
it Port? Did they do it in Portland, Adam?
Yeah, Portland's where
Portland, they
turned it.
like low key like handed them $500 million and said, "Here you go, fix it." To all the cops.
Portland
did
was
that ever turn
Portland was
out?
trying to be a little Seattle, and
Isn't that where? How did that ever turn out? Isn't that where the fucking protesters like took over most of the town or something?
Capitol Hill in
yep.
in Seattle.
How did they get them out of there? Was it a negotiation or by
They're
force?
still there.
What? They took it and still have it? No, come on, that's crazy. Really? I don't pay attention to the news. Don't fuck with me. I don't know.
I gotta look it up.
I care little about Seattle, so I haven't actually looked into it in a while.
I'll look it
That's-
up.
I
Capitol
thought that was
Hill.
when it was happening. I thought that was crazy shit. I was like, holy shit, that is like as
Right.
close to Mad Max as we've ever actually come in this
All right,
country. Motherfuckers took over downtown, and like they made their own laws and shit. It was the weirdest thing.
The autonomous zone, it got shut down in July 1st, but
Oh, okay.
it just says it got shut down. But
It doesn't say how, huh?
the also like doesn't really mean that it got shut down. Like I'm sure,
Right? Like,
I'm
did
sure there's some stragglers in there.
or did they like get government jobs? And some of these fucking protesters ended up does that part of the, you know what I mean? Did they make a deal? Now they fucking are part of the government. What's going on? You know, I'd like to know. Inquiring minds. Because that wouldn't surprise me. That's kind of the way of the world. A lot of power in this world throughout history was gained through force. Just took it. That's how fucking America was founded.
Yes.
Basically.
We told the queen that I don't care what you found, we're gonna take it, and you can suck a dick.
Isn't that the funny part though? Like I just always come back to this point. A bunch of fucking anti-fascists make a zone. They say that a wall is fascism, and the first thing they do is put a wall.
They build a wall.
Yeah,
zone.
right.
And
We're
then
gonna
they
take this so we don't have to pay taxes anymore. Are you coming here? All right, there's a tax.
yes, like what?
It's the best. It's the best. This world is the fucking hilarious.
And then they think that they're normal, and you're like,
when's the last time you did mushrooms?
never. I've never even smoked pot.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. You need to re-up,
I
and
get them.
Rev, you need to do them for the first time because it lets you know to not worry about it. It's
Not
like
worried. I'm
all
not
this
worried about
craziness
it.
is so
He's
crazy.
like, I don't need that to not worry about it.
Well, it lets you know why not to worry about it anyway. It's fucking
I just
so
I just
funny,
reach
man.
to the right and
This
pull
place
the
is
trigger
so
if I
weird.
need to worry about anything.
That's another weird thing. They kill each other. It's so strange. This place is strange. I love it. Love it. It's so chaotic and strange.
Kill them all.
Why do you have 5 fingers? So you can shoot a gun, kill someone else. That's the only thing. You start fucking. That's the things you see on mushrooms. Like, why is that plant there? Oh, it's to kill your kid when they eat it. Oh,
I don't know.
That's great.
I always think it's funny though. It's like pro-gun, anti-abortion. It's like you're just giving yourself more people to shoot. Just get rid of them early. Just call it a day. Scramble them fucking eggs. Let's eat.
I laughed, dude. There's fucking on the corner of Broadway and Gay Street in Knoxville. There's an abortion clinic and a fertility clinic.
That's hilarious.
So it's like right next door to each other. There's this first doctor's fucking pumping in junk into a woman's stomach to create these babies, and then right next door they're fucking killing those mothers, blending them in the fucking cocktails. It's like, what the fuck? This place is crazy.
This place got some killer salsa.
Fucking horrible.
Insanity, man.
Oh Lord.
It's so fucking stupid,
And it's
bro.
only gonna get worse, man. We're getting crazier by the decade. It seemed like
Decade?
last year we were getting crazier by the year. That's just because we like fucking jumped up 5 steps in 1 year with the fucking energy.
Dude, I feel okay. So the whole mask thing, right? Like, I don't care if you want to wear a mask. I don't care if you don't want to wear a mask. I don't care if you're vaccinated. I don't care if you're not. I don't give a fuck. Do you? But then the weird part is, like, when this shit was going on and the people were like, the first couple weeks, and it was real serious and we didn't realize how up or down this bullshit was. Yeah, I'm all for like the, yo, put your fucking mask on. We've had 18 months of this shit. You got like 30% of the population's vaccinated. The vaccine doesn't fully work against the goddamn shit anyways. Can we just call this a day?
I tell you why I'm also still pro-mask, because the vaccine doesn't work against shit breath either. And that shit breath.
My girl showed me this TikTok of a lady, and she was talking about having resting bitch face, and she's like it covered up her resting bitch face, And she's like, you telling me I went like a year and a half of talking shit about people, my lips moving, talking about you's a dumb bitch, this and that, and now you want me to take the mask off thinking like all of a sudden my lips are going to stop moving?
Right? I dig it. I'm sticking with it. I get to be a ninja every time I go out into
Yeah, right.
Dude,
public.
you know my favorite part is I just get off the motorcycle now. Like I used to do this anyways. Like I never took my helmet off.
And now no
Right.
one cares. Now no one cares.
And now nobody
Yeah.
cares.
I remember going
Yeah.
into gas stations and they'd be like, "Can you take your helmet
Take
off?"
your helmet off.
Yeah, yeah. Now they don't even. They're like, "Just keep it on."
Yeah.
You can go
I
to
went in-
bank. You can go to bank with a helmet. They
I
don't
know,
care.
bro. It's
I
fucking
went
crazy.
into 2 stores today with my helmet on. Nobody said shit.
I
Dude,
tried
I
my
used to-
hand at the designing some fucking masks early on, and then mid game, right in the middle, at the end of 2020 and everything. I guess my designs were just too crazy. Took too much. I was just like, fuck this, fuck that. But I do hope
I
they
got
stick
quite a
around.
few of them. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I can be a Batman ninja.
Nope. Nope.
A Batman ninja.
Right. Hey, some of them are even reversible. You have like a different design on each side.
Out of this whole thing, it just the thing that gets me is the sheer stupidity of people buying all the toilet paper,
Oh,
like
God.
buying all the useless shit, and you're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you can't find hand towels, you can't buy fucking toilet paper. Oh, there's a shortage. No, there's a shortage because you bought a truckload of it. That's why there's a fucking shortage."
3 people bought a semi truck.
Yeah, I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna follow you home. If the shit comes this fucking down, I'm following you home, bitch. It's so annoying, man.
So Rebecca's a pump attendant at one of the gas stations here. And every time California would be like, "Why do you have to pump our gas?" She would just be like, "Have you seen the news? we can't let you all do this. We can't trust you."
Yeah.
Fucking believe it. I still can't believe y'all haven't given that fucking bullshit up. It's so you don't overfill it. Oh, even though the tenant's gonna fucking
They all
overfill
make. Everyone makes up. You know, there is no official reason. So everybody just makes it up on the spot.
Makes up what now?
The reason why we have pump attendants.
That's still weird to me. Yeah, we don't have that here still. That's
And
surprising.
every-
that we don't
And
yet.
everybody that's like, I'll never ride a motorcycle there. It's like, really? I've never had a problem. I roll up to a pump, I swipe my card, I fill my tank, I ride
Oh
away.
my god. Here you go. Since cashier can't watch all the pumps all the time, trained attendants are there.
No, not
This
even
is
then.
Also,
The-
this is also allows people to reduce personal injury or exposure to fumes. That's the
So
reason.
dumb.
But
I
they're
know, I know,
bullshit.
I know.
They're
When I
bullshit
drove,
reasons.
I know when we rode through there, they tried to pull that shit, and I was like, "You're not pumping gas," and they're like, "But we have
Oh,
to."
yeah.
I'm like, "That's cool. You're not touching my bike."
That's fucked up.
And then they would be like,
If
"Okay,
I-
you know how to
if
do it?
I-
Yes."
If I do get a pump attendant that's on a power trip like that, I'll close my tank, put the key back in the ignition, and be like, "You lost a sale, buddy."
Yeah, no, we didn't run across someone that. I mean, we ran across people that were like that, but just there was 3 of us, and when they were like that, we were just like assholes, and then they
Yeah.
were like, "Fine."
Where was that at?
In
Or just-
Oregon.
Oregon.
You're not allowed to pump your own gas there.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, so they try to do it on the bike too, and we're like, "Nah, bitch, you ain't touching my bike. Get the fuck out of here."
I would be okay with it if I could still. Can you see? You can see the ticker.
In New Jersey as well.
Yep.
Yeah, no, the thing
Right,
is
but
you don't
like-
want
Yeah,
them.
but you're
But
paying
you
a
can see-
premium on that gas for those.
Are you
people
allowed to
moving
get
it.
out and look at the pump and watch them do it?
We pay less for our gas than California does.
Yeah.
Like not even close.
Do you hear me? Are you allowed to watch them do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just don't let them do it.
What's the problem then?
There's no way I'm letting them. They're gonna spill gas all over your fucking bike. No.
Oh, on the motorcycle. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
in the
motorcycle.
car, who cares? They can fucking do the car all they want.
I get that 100%. Yeah.
I'd tell you to fuck off with my truck too. Just fucking leave me alone. Stupid ass Oregon.
Yeah, what do you say?
Yeah,
You just tell them to monitor you, right? You just take the pump from them and say, "You watch me, and watch me, watch you. Help me, help you." Right? Is
See,
that pretty much
I like it because it allows me to clean my windshield and check my oil.
I would rather them just fucking clean
Well,
my
yeah,
goddamn
in my
windshield
car.
and pump
Yeah,
my gas.
in my car, I'd fucking love that, man. That's
I'm
right
not.
back. To
I'm not letting them check my oil. No.
I don't see the I don't see the problem with letting them fucking pump it in my car. I'd be cool with that. That's back to right back 1955, where I'm like all fucking smoking a cigar and shit at the pump. Hell yeah, because that motherfucker's doing it. And you know we're entering the age of automation anyway. You know, where everybody's doing everything for us. Fuck it, man. I fucking ordered DoorDash 3 times already this week. I fucking love that shit.
I don't know.
And
I did Uber this week, and I was like, man, this is expensive.
It is expensive,
Right?
but I think it feels like I make up for it in my time, my effort, because I got brain problems, you know. I'm fucking almost agoraphobic and shit, blah 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 blah, all these fucking problems and quirks. So it works out in my favor. Like, it's really nice. Like, I can fucking just keep on working on my bullshit dead guy while all these people are delivering me shit. This is the best.
Yeah, I've thought about going out and getting a cheap scooter and running one of those DoorDash things.
Why not?
Why
Well,
not?
that's hilarious.
Exactly.
It's like, why? I'm like, why not? I think
Why not?
Why not? Or why?
Why not?
I want to have a fucking
Dude,
talk
I
show
wouldn't
with
want
Rev.
to
Rev, let's make a fucking show. We're both hosts because we always think the opposite. It would fucking work out perfect.
I wouldn't
It'd be
want
all
no
chaotic and crazy.
fucking bullshit scooter to go tote around food. Like maybe a Grom, so you'd like coasters.
I'm not
It
gonna
depends
take
on how
my
much you
freaking.
make, man. I don't know
I'm
how
not gonna
much
take
you
my
make.
freaking 1300cc bike and
Why
run
not?
around town all day.
Fucking
Well,
be
you
the guy who gets there
you could-
fast, motherfucker.
Yeah, man, you could have the box on the back and shit. Why not?
Because I get 28 miles per gallon on that thing.
My truck gets 11.
Different bike.
A
Right,
scooter
so
gets
I guess where the
100.
scooter comes in. But I don't know how much those motherfuckers make, man. It just depends on if it's worth it or not, on whether you do it or.
Yeah, if you get like a freaking 200cc,
Let me tell you, from what I
scooter,
heard,
those things
from
get
what I
like
heard-
100 miles per gallon.
From what I hear, it's not worth
I've
it.
done a couple of those DoorDashes. My daughter talked me into it. They're kind of just not really worth it. The crap that they advertise, nothing ever goes as smooth as they claim. I even took a double order from like KFC, but I waited at KFC for a half of an hour for the food.
And I heard that you have to supply gas and all that for yourself the entire month
Oh, yeah.
until you get paid. And then what you
Well-
get paid is a
Yeah,
small
see, that-
amount plus tip.
See, that's
They
the
pay
thing.
once a week on Wednesdays.
Oh, okay.
See, that's
That-
that's the
that's
that's the
not bad.
reason for the high MPG.
I did Uber for a while, and that was interesting. Only because the people are weird. Like one time, I
I
was
remember
like,
that.
I
remember when-
had like a couple that were talking about this is fucking crazy. They started talking about cockroaches, and then they started talking about somehow it turned into, you know, cockroaches can live through anything, and then they were like, what if you had body armor made of cockroaches? And I was like, what the fuck are these guys on?
So you were driving them because they were stoned.
They were something.
I heard that whole story. I heard that whole story in Steve-O's voice. What if you had body armor?
It was pretty funny. And then like one time I picked up this group of women. They were like 70, 80. And they were like
90.
They were talking shit about their husbands. And they were like talking about, oh, I'm so
Oh,
glad we
those
left our
assholes.
husbands at home and we're on vacation. But it was weird because they're like 70, 80 years old. I'm like, these bitches over here fucking hussy. These hussies out here fucking in San Diego. I thought it was funny. They were cool though. They were super nice. But you run into some weird people, man.
Bro, my problem is I hate when people get in and like put their feet on shit. Like,
Oh, fucking everything. Like,
What
All
is
up
it
on
with
the,
that,
on
man?
the door
The
cards and the fucking.
Why
it's
do
like,
fucking motherfuckers get
Put your
in
feet on the floor
shotgun,
mat.
get in the passenger seat, and then put their foot on the fucking
Fucking
vent,
dash.
the dashboard,
Oh,
like the
God.
sole of their foot? What the fuck? Who taught them that shit?
I'm like, stick it out the window if you got a fucking problem. Like, get
Yeah,
the
you want to fucking
fuck-
put your leg up, get it out of my car. Yeah, exactly. Let a fucking truck hit it.
Well, no one
Dumb
does
shit.
that when you're driving. If they did, I'd be like, bitch, put your feet down.
My wife used to fucking do that.
Oh, no.
In my car when I first met her, and it pissed me off. But she did it, and her kids did it too. She taught her kids fucking to do it just by her doing it.
You know
Where
how
she'd
dangerous that
take her
is?
shoes off, and she would press her foot up against the windshield,
Oh.
leaving
You know-
a footprint on the glass.
You know how dangerous that is, though? That's the worst part about it.
Oh yeah.
You get an
I-
accident,
but
you're
I've seen
fucked.
People do it all the time.
Oh, yeah,
that's
no,
how-
I've
that's how
seen
I
it, but
think
I'm
it's
like,
broken.
you're completely. It's like you got into a car accident, you'd be fucked. Like,
You're fucked.
Yeah, that's how I eventually broke her from doing it anymore, man. It's like, you know what happens when that airbag pops out, your knee's gonna go through your fucking tits.
no, your knees are gonna be in your fucking face.
Yeah, well, she's a little bit strange shape,
Bro, the,
so
the,
through
the
her
bigger
tits.
problem.
It don't matter what shape you are when you have fucking
The
200
bigger
fucking
problem is when your
psi.
knees stay in the same spot and your feet are in your face. That-
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
That's when you join. That's when you join the circus.
I was like, man, anyway, if your fucking feet go through your tits, not only are you gonna die, that's $5,000 worth of tits out the window.
I had one of our soldiers that she was in a car wreck and she lost her leg because she had her foot on the dash.
No doubt.
Dumbest shit ever, man.
Does that go down as disability?
Nope.
Well, she wasn't. It didn't happen during.
Right, that's why I'm asking.
She
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah.
Well, if you're in a plane crash, you should never have your cock out either. You fucking all kinds
Dude,
of safety
unless it's
hazards.
circumcised, you got to parachute down somehow.
Right? Yeah, you're good. Everything. Yeah, that's true. Public service announcement. If you're fucking circumcised in an airplane, you can have your cock out. It's safe because there's no foreskin. But if you have a foreskin, you're dumb. You're gonna die. Stupid non-Jew.
Jesus Christ.
It's not jujitsu.
You damn Catholics with your fucking sleeves, your socks hanging out. What, you need a sock on your dick?
See, Billy, we couldn't have a fucking show. We'd get banned.
We'd have to pre-record it, of course.
Lots of editing and beeping,
No,
bleeping.
there's no fun in that.
Yeah.
This is well. That's the age we're in, man.
Bunch
Frankly,
of pussy ass bitches.
to be frank.
Even Joe Rogan doesn't do it live anymore.
Really?
Yeah, his
No.
are pre-recorded.
No one's live anymore for real, except for this fucking some political pundits and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Big. That sucks, bro. No respect. No respect for the art.
Well, because we're real
Respect
people.
on it.
We're real people, and they don't like that right now. Maybe tomorrow might be different. But they don't like it right
Don't
now.
like real people.
It'll be
No, no, no.
different. It'll
It can't be
different
real. You have to be
when
polite.
everybody's got to get a gun. It'll be different. When,
If
when
somebody
people need to
says-
get smacked in the mouth.
Like even fucking, it's almost commenting too, man. You have to be careful with the comments and what you say back to the comments, live and in the text. Like if somebody says, "Hey, here's a picture of me in my dress on Twitter," and they'll link it. Do I look fat? You have to say, "No, you look fine." Even if they look fat as shit, you have to be like, "No, you look great."
No, you just say you're a fucking bowling ball. Eat a salad.
I know. I love saying. My favorite response to that is like, "No, your face does." But
Does this
can't
dress make
say
me
shit
look
like
fat? No, your face makes you look fat.
yeah, that's the
No.
best comeback ever.
The waistline. is
Does this jacket make me look fat? No, your face does. That's fucking.
That's ridiculous. That's funny.
I mean, that lets you know that, that lets them know that you love them enough to joke around with them, and then you're telling them the truth so they don't look stupid at the bar and they change their fucking coat.
No, the salt does, baby.
But you can't do that on Facebook right now. You have to let them go to the bar looking like a fucking dick.
Is that a circumcised dick?
Yep.
Or
I
a
should
high
hope
tie.
so. Well, I mean, actually, does this hood make my dick look uncircumcised? Yes.
Dude, I bet you, if we looked it up, there'd be something for fucking circumcised guys to be like, I'm gonna get my manhood back.
Oh, we should do that, dude. I'm a life caster, so let's make fucking like fake false hoods, right? So you can sell it to these guys that want their hood back, and it's like a little silicone slip over. It goes over your head, your dick head, and makes you look like you're uncircumcised. Just for like the line in your jeans, you know. You can slip it off when she's
For
not
sale today, one prosthetic. Just
Yeah.
for you.
A prosthetic.
That's good. Yes.
You can buy it today. Buy
Foreskin prosthetics, or we could call
Mushroom.
them, the ninja hood or some shit, something like that.
Call him the low 4.
So yeah, it has to be sleek. The name has to be sleek and catchy.
Sleek, aerodynamic.
The
Sleek,
sleek
that's it.
4.
Sleek, yeah, sleek.
Oh shit.
The floppy 4.
You guys are
Are those
ridiculous.
bruises from some other bigger male having his way with you, Ghost? Because
Definitely.
I've never gotten bruises from working out.
That's definitely what that's from.
What did you do?
Oh, it is from other dudes grabbing you. It's from sparring, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, you said I got this from working out. I was like, I never got
Shit.
bruises from working out. You got fucked in an
I
alley.
would- that would be a pretty shitty fucking workout if you got. Yeah, no.
Oh, getting fucked in an alley would be a terrible workout.
Depends.
Yeah, it depends on who you are, I guess.
You need depends afterward.
It could be fun.
It could be fun.
I
All right,
miss
Billy.
Vegas.
Adam, you going on that list? Apparently.
I'm not going. I'm
I
on a
miss
lot of
Vegas.
lists, actually.
Right?
I'm on a lot of lists.
I am. I'm on. I'm not admitted into any Harris casinos. I'm not allowed to go into Rio if it's still a thing. I don't even know.
Rio's
if that-
still there. Rio's still there.
I'm banned.
How did you get banned from Rio?
I was under 21 and walking across the casino floor, and they took my picture, took my fucking said I'm banned for life.
I'm sure that that ain't gonna fucking hold up.
If
For
you're under
Harris.
21, you're 40 now, dude. You probably look in that photo.
Oh,
you look
there's no
nothing
way
like-
I look anything like it, but I still got the same license number.
But your face makes you look fat.
Yeah.
That Polaroid is still hanging on the wall.
Yeah, fucking for real. And Harris Casino, I got kicked out because I followed suit with my buddy. He saw a machine that was paying out, and we were all young. 21st birthday at Harrah's Cherokee in North Carolina. And he saw a machine paying out, so he grabbed a popcorn tub and started just filling it with coins. I was like, oh, is that how this works? Okay. And I did the same thing. And then Indians came from all corners of the universe and grabbed us by the hair, dick, balls, feet, toes, fingers.
But not the foreskin.
Foreskin. No, his foreskin maybe.
Turtleneck.
My turtleneck. They grabbed me by my turtleneck. And then led me to the office and did the same thing. It was the same fucking jam. Photographs, the copying ID, same banned for life. Actually, they said it more like this. You have scorned our people. You are banned for life from our casino. You shall never come back until the owl crows 3 times on the full moon of the
I don't know.
third.
I'd say just tried it. 20 years ago, their system's probably like timed out or something.
Yeah. I hope so.
It is like that. It's like all the native guys I know, they talk like me, unless they're talking to somebody from out of town.
Then they just turn into that fucking crying Indian guy, right?
They do.
How dare you put trash on our roads? Don't you know this is the mother earth?
Yeah, I don't get all that bullshit. Like, why? How do we still fucking pay these people? We stole your land? Fuck off.
Man, they were killing each other before that. So
They were stealing land from each other. Like, we
That's-
just came
dude,
in.
they were totally warlike. They just didn't.
Yeah.
They were
They were
unlucky enough to
definitely
find
murdering each other
sophisticated.
beforehand.
That's how I look at it too. They were fucking warriors, and they were unlucky enough to come across us, which were also warriors, just a little more sophisticated, and did the same thing they were doing with each other. They're like,
That's-
"Oh fuck, white dudes with fucking no foreskins. Holy
No.
shit!"
No, it was very simple. We knew how to put the bottle down, and they didn't.
That. Wow.
And they're like fucking smoke really to each other. They're like, "What does the smoke
I
say,
don't
brother?"
even- I don't
the
even
smoke
know what it
says,
says.
"White men with no foreskins coming from
Hello?
the east."
I'm
Oh
friendly.
no!
Are you playing Russ? You playing Russ?
I am.
I'm friendly. And then they're gonna let you live.
I swear.
He did let me live.
Of
Yeah.
course, you're a gamer girl. That
Yeah.
guy just came in his pants.
I was watching this video of this dude playing Rust, and he shot this person, and he was like, "Oh, my bad, I thought you were someone else." And then like it was like right in front of her base, and so she ran in her base, and then she was like, "Thank you," and he like stops, and then he goes back and he starts shooting her base, and she's like, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "You brought this on yourself," and he's fucking just destroying her base. I was fucking-
No,
Dude, I
I've
was-
had stuff like that happen to me. They're like, "Oh my god, a gamer girl." Well, I'm
Yeah.
definitely killing you now.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was
But
hilarious.
then, like, so last wipe, because the server like just wiped 2 days ago. I got killed I got shot at a gas station. And I was like, "No, please, I'm just trying to get blueprints." The guy picked me up and then proceeded to give me like 6,000 scrap
Jesus
and
Christ.
a bunch of top tier stuff to unlock. I was like, "Fucking awesome."
You're like, this vagina's paying off in video game world too. This is incredible.
Hello, I'm friendly.
You know, I'm not trying to say that this sounds like something, but it sounds like something. Hi, I'm friendly. How's your night
Well,
going?
no. So like you run across other people, and the game's kind of a shoot first, ask questions later. So like as soon as I see someone, I'm just like, "I'm friendly. Like I'm not gonna try to kill you. Don't kill me."
Yeah.
Like
pretty
right now,
much.
I don't even have a gun on me. Like, yeah. I lost my bow and arrow a little bit ago.
What'd you do? Drop it?
Honestly, I don't even fucking remember. I seriously don't
Just-
remember.
Just lost it.
I might have dropped it in a box. So like right now,
Right, right.
I finally selected where I'm gonna build my main base, but I have like 8 1-bys. They're 1-by-1 squares and they're full of stuff, but like I finally picked where the main base is gonna go. And I'm just trying to gather up the resources. I'm solo, so this is an official server though too. I mean, Ghost knows what that means. You guys probably don't know what all this mumble jumble means.
I fucked up
in
with
the
video
slightest.
games, man. I fucking got this dry erase board to put on my freezer that I put all my projects on and what like people have paid me to do. And then every time I start up a video game, I fucking catch a glimpse of that thing. And the adult dickhead inside of me is like, "You dumbass, you shouldn't be playing video games. You should be going over there fucking do work."
I know.
And I
No,
fucking get up and do
same
that. I
shit
never
goes
play
through
it.
my head. I'm like, I have adulting I should probably do, or load of laundry, or
I mean,
something. I'm
that
sure I
doesn't
can find
mean
something.
it doesn't mean much, right? But then like I make sure like my projects are worth thousands. So it's like Fallout or $1,000. Fallout. or
Right,
$1,000.
right, and it makes it a little easier to
Yeah.
make that
And it's
choice
easier for
that
me to
day.
leave Fallout alone.
Yeah.
I've worked like freaking 4 days a week for like the last month. It's crazy.
Is that
That's a
good?
good.
I
That's a
have
good
those
schedule.
times too, man. It's nice to work for yourself because I have those times too. To where it's like I owe the same thing, right? I owe these people all this work that amounts to thousands of dollars, but then my daughter is fucking in there, fucking looking like she's alone, and I'll be like, "Fuck this, man! Let's play 2 days straight worth of laser tag outside."
Oh, my kid will play Rust with me though.
Oof.
I've tried to merge video
Like,
games.
hey, you want a bond? Let's go play.
Try to merge video games with athletic. I did an experiment anyway. I'm in the middle of it, merging video games with athletic activity. So she's playing video games on her phone and everything. Mainly that lightsaber fucking game. I can't remember the name of it, where you fucking use lightsabers to fucking knock out balls, kind of like Guitar Hero. But anyway, I was like,
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber.
Yeah, that's right. That's
The
right.
game's dope. I have it.
And I was like, let's go play laser tag instead. And she's cool with it, man. We got a cool ass laser tag set up with fucking the whole 80s whole setup. We'll go outside and do that instead. Dude, that looks like a flying saucer. What is that?
It's actually a steering wheel adapter.
All for the van?
Yeah. It's almost done. I still need to do a couple more finish passes on it, and I'm gonna taper this end down. That's why I had to make up this weird arbor that it's sitting on. But yeah,
Have you added that van to your will yet?
yeah, pretty much.
You
The kid that owns it is like, yeah, I think this thing's gonna go to you if anything happens to me.
Okay, there, yeah, some arrangements need to be made. There's a lot of money going in that thing.
There's a lot of man hours, that's for sure.
Well, that's what I mean. I attribute both as the same.
Yeah.
Most of the money that I get for my shit is from I charge for hours that I worked on. You know, it's all time.
But yeah, I am super stoked with this thing because it's required both the mill and the lathe, and like.
What would you charge to make something like that for someone else if they were asking for the same thing?
Dude, just like a freaking one-off like this. There's
right.
I have about 14 hours into this thing, and my minimum rate is $35 an hour.
$500.
Yeah, easily.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm pretty proud of it.
That's good. $500 is good. That's about the same. Like a 40-hour work week is $1,000 for me. That's how I kind of, and the size accounts for it too.
So you're $25 an hour, Billy.
I don't do that. I don't know. It's just easier for me to be like, $1,000.
That's what the math comes out to.
Yeah,
we need
I
to.
add it all up. Of course, I keep my overhead and all that, blah 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 numbers. But mainly, it's just like how much I think it's worth. Like how much would I pay for it? That's the better way of putting it. How much would I pay a motherfucker for this? And that's what I charge them. I also add 10% on top of that. That was the thing my mom taught me. He's like, estimate it all back out, but then don't sell yourself short. To make sure you're not selling yourself short, add 10%. Because sometimes you're not sure. And that's what I do, man. And fucking, it's working out. Making like 500% profit on some pieces.
That works.
Well, is that 500% profit just based off of materials put in? Is your labor in there also?
Labor and materials. So if I spent $100 on labor and materials on a piece, looking at $600 return on it. So I'll spend $500 on a piece, get $2,000.
Hey, that dodgeball game is dope though. Have you seen that game? We were playing Knockout City. That shit's pretty cool.
Sounds cool.
I tell you what it has done though, it's kind of made me a little spoiled. Because I can sit there and just focus on whatever it is that I'm building that day, and Barry does all the filming. And then he's the one, since all the videos going up on his YouTube channel, so he focuses on the videoing and the editing, and I can just zone. That's the coolest part for me.
I need an editor. That'd be great.
I want a whole crew. That'd be
Anybody
good.
want to film me doing shit? And
Did
then
you
edit
notice?
it
Did you notice
afterwards?
on Sub D's last Twitter that he revealed that he's got the boys are not like the boys that ride with him sometimes. Most of them are his film crew, and they're working as a film crew. Did you notice that?
Only one of them.
He didn't say.
And
He didn't say
he
that.
used to do
No,
it. I don't think he
I
does it
noticed-
anymore.
Well, I don't know. When we did the AIM Expo, He brought a friend with him, and his friend was basically acting as his camera guy for
Z?
everything. He always had the camera pointed at him.
Z?
Yeah, RBK.
Oh,
yeah, he's
RBK,
he's definitely hiring the boys to work off the side when they're not on camera, because his last Twitter show was just like the girl, whoever that girl is, whatever, she's back or whatever that was about. But I mean, there's obvious Z is holding the camera. Sub D's not in frame at all, and he's got some other guy with some gay ass fucking off the wall bands.
Even if Sub
holding
D
the light.
wasn't doing something, it was his buddy who was always pointing a camera somewhere for the most part. I mean, he did a little bit, but
Yeah, there's also a lighting guy, whoever that was. that was
Well, I
standing
mean,
there.
when you're working a video like that, yeah, you're gonna have help, but
well, the more
most
you,
of his
the more
videos
footage
he's
you
doing
have,
himself.
the better possibilities of the video.
Right.
turnout.
There's never
Oh,
too much
There were even
B-roll.
some cases they both had cameras out for the same stuff, but now this could break up angles
Mhm.
or have better
But
light.
you don't have to defend him. There's nothing wrong with this. I just didn't know that he had the boys working offside. That makes sense, because a lot of bigger YouTubers do have that. Like
Oh yeah.
let's go straight to the top and give an example. A Good Mythical Morning.
Oh yeah. They
With
have a
Philip
whole
DeFranco.
production thing. Those
The
guys
whole
have
production,
productions.
huge studio.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, even do it with Dan had that one dude doing his shit, right? That dude
Yeah,
that he's
he
building the
had
van
to live
for.
with them.
Yeah, he does. I think so.
Oh, I mean, the garage that Dan has right now is straight up for his YouTube.
Yeah,
channel.
but I mean, the dude that he's building the van for, that guy typically records and edits, and I think he helps out a lot with that stuff.
Wait, the ambulance isn't for Dan. It's for somebody else.
No, it's for a friend.
That's
Oh,
for
I
his friend.
I hate it. I hate it now. Fuck that man. I wanted Dan to have that. That's cool. Cool project. He better be making bank off that. Well, I guess. I mean, YouTube return is good enough. Maybe.
Exactly.
Last time
Never.
I asked Dan about that, we had a conversation about that. He was making $5,000 a month, and that was like 3 years ago. God knows now. I guess you could check the Social Blade, but who cares?
Social
Yeah.
Blade is terrible.
Way off. Yeah, it's way
Right.
It's got such big
If
gaps.
Social Blade were accurate, I would have made a lot more money. They
Yeah.
are totally like inflated that shit.
If Social Blade was accurate, I'd still do YouTube.
Well, Social Blade is like Social Blade would be like, this channel makes between $100 and $10,000 a month, and you're like, what?
And you're like, no, I don't. I don't make
You're like, I
100.
fucking wish.
Exactly. I don't even. Yeah, it's crazy.
You're like, please give that to me.
They're still on the OG algorithm.
I make more off of fucking Amazon affiliate links than I do off YouTube. Fucking crazy. And I haven't put out a video with any Amazon affiliate links in like 6 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You get one good video, like, and people just buy shit left and right, and you start making money off of it.
God, yeah. That gives me an idea. I'm gonna be posting some videos.
Here you
soon.
go.
They're gonna have some affiliate links in them.
I think you're right. I think the internet has things a little bit off sometimes. What do you think?
You're worth 13 million, man.
Yeah, I gotta ask John Ford here where the fuck it's at.
Why you been holding out on us, Billy?
Yeah. Where's my bike, bro?
Yeah, that makes you like the 4th millionaire I know.
13 million, y'all.
It depends. What kind of millionaire are you? Are you a
It's
cash
13,
millionaire?
it says right there. See this right here? It's 13 million pig coin.
Bitcoin.
It's hilarious.
I've never traded in Pigcoin. That must be a new one.
Apparently, I got 13 million of them motherfuckers, and you have none. You're right, it's misleading, man. Just because I have an IMDb, somebody made up the fact that I was a millionaire. On a legit kind of sounding website. Networth.com, that's a fucking hell of a domain to fucking get to just lie.
Yeah.
But you know, when I'm trying to get a deal with somebody, and they're like, well, who's this? This guy. I'm gonna include that. I want.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta stretch the truth a bit.
Like, yeah, whatever.
About 13 million
13 million stretches.
pig coins.
Net worth 13 million pig coins. That amounts to how many cases of beer do I have right now? 4 cases of beer. That's what I'm worth. 4 cases of beer in a dead guy's head.
Oh man, I gotta get up early. This is bullshit. Am I doing
Where are you
off?
going, Lizzie?
Costco.
What?
What do you consider early?
Yeah, what is early?
Like 8 a.m.
Why?
Well, I mean that's
why-
not early. I know during the week. I know now. Lately, I've been getting
That's
up.
early.
Lately,
But
I've
why
been.
do you have to go to Costco at 8 a.m.? I mean,
Well, because normally, my daughter works and she likes going to Costco with us, and it's like 30 minutes away. So she's got to work. She's got to work in the afternoon, and she wants to go with us. So we got to go like when they open, so she can. come
Everybody
over.
knows all the crazies go to Costco afternoon.
Right? Well, yeah, Costco's a dangerous place, man. Costco's go in for fucking hamburger meat, and come out with a whole fucking store.
How much hamburger meat do you get?
I
Do you
know
get
what
like a small pack, medium pack, large pack, or berserk?
Berserk, you gotta go berserk.
Berserk. Get goddamn berserk. I'll take berserk number of fish, and they'll fucking give it. They'll be like, all right, berserk fish.
Like,
Big
I need,
forklift comes out. And
I
shit.
need a forklift of fucking meat. I need carrots. Fucking whole fucking Kenny size
And-
fucking truck of carrots comes out.
We're a Sam's Club family. That's all we got here. We don't have no Costco.
There's not many Sam's Clubs around me. It's only that one Costco.
It's the same
No,
thing.
Well, yeah,
man.
it's similar,
I've-
very
I've
pretty much same
done
shit.
both because they're both close. Costco's way better. Screw Sam's Club. They have
Yeah.
better price,
Yeah.
better quality.
It's
I
all
can
about
see
Price
that.
Club.
I can see that because Sam's Club's pretty disappointing when I
Food
walk
for
in,
less,
man.
fool. What you know about food for less?
It's just like
What you
Sam's
know
Club.
about Price Club, bro?
Aldi's, man.
Sam's Club has all these old ladies set up giving you samples of things.
Oh,
but
Costco's
there's
the
no,
same
like,
way.
It's not
Well, not
clear.
anymore. Not anymore. They don't do that anymore. I mean, they're there, but they
But-
don't give the food out.
At Sam's Club, it's not clear where the item is.
Oh,
'Cause
it's usually
all
like
shrink
right
wrap
behind.
and shit. You have to ask people what the fuck it is, unless you stumble upon it by accident. But it's all like saran wrap bullshit, except for the freezer section. And that's the only place. That's the only place where all the fucking items are, obviously. And the
No.
freezer section isn't bulk. You gotta just buy a bunch of them. It's weird. Sam Walton was
Hey,
an asshole.
I shop at Food for Less.
Sam Walton had slaves.
Fuck.
We don't have any more food for less near us.
We have
We have Aldi's.
We have one.
I like Aldi's
Holy
because
shit.
their meat's pretty
You
cheap.
broadcast this shit on Facebook?
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah, it does.
I can't be seen on Facebook.
It goes everywhere.
There's like a weird delay too between.
You know what's weird is YouTube has a delay and most of them, but Twitch, it's like boom. Twitch
Mm-hmm.
is like it's right there, like it's pretty quick.
Facebook's not good for my image.
It's not good for your image.
I'm
It
just
doesn't get the
kidding, man.
right light.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. That's where fucking all the rich, weird people are. It's Facebook.
Facebook Marketplace.
And old people.
That's because they were there before when MySpace turned to Facebook. When everyone went from MySpace to Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of old money on Facebook Marketplace, man. They fucking if it's worth it, if the item is worth it, that's where you're gonna sell it, dude. Trust me. Like I'm saying, like if you got like a fucking Stradivarius or something crazy like that, you're gonna move it on Facebook for the right price.
Do you think anybody in this chat knows what a Stradivarius is?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
I give you guys way more credit than you think I do.
Jesus Christ. How do you not know what
You
a
think
violin
I-
is, brother?
Do you think I would be talking to any of you if I didn't think you knew what a Stradivarius was?
Did anybody else know what a fucking Stradivarius? Adam had to know. There's no
They
way.
do.
Adam's
they do.
big brain.
We have big brains. We don't. It's hard to. I don't fucking. I forget sometimes that other people can be smart too, because usually people are fucking dumb. But these people are.
But Facebook
We're all
Marketplace
smart.
is also great if you want to sell like cobras that you weld out of motorcycle chains. and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. They fucking buy that.
Is that
shit,
like
too.
Etsy and shit?
Oh, I
You
was
found
like,
Facebook Marketplace.
I've been trying to
I'm
sell
sure you
some
can-
fucking
sure you
some.
can buy a Cobra.
I've been trying to sell some fucking motorcycle
King
stands for a
Cobra.
minute now, and this shit won't sell.
King Cobra.
I got to put a new chain on the KTM here in the next couple weeks, so I'll make a new one. See how much I get for it.
Dude, you can get a Gaboon Viper for $100.
This guy is fucking
Crazy rich people. I mean, I don't know. They stick it in like their driveway or something.
I've been fighting those fucking cravings we've been talking about, Rev, on the fucking lizards and snakes. I've been fighting them so hard because the money's in my account, right? And I'm like, oh, you know what? I might need that money for something else. And then more money comes, and like,
Well,
you know what? I don't know.
Apparently,
Fucking Viper.
apparently, I agreed to buy my wife pots and pans tonight. So
You
I gotta
did.
Fucking,
It's on video.
I gotta buy
Don't
pots and
buy
pans
'em.
tomorrow.
Don't buy them unless they're touch activated.
Touch activated pots and pans.
Yeah, just don't buy them. And when she asks you about it, just be like, I couldn't find any touch activated ones, like the faucet.
I didn't find any smart pots and pans. Like, fuck it, not worth it.
None of them
Here
are.
you go, boys. Here you go. I found
No.
a King Cobra for sale.
A
Get the
king
fuck,
cobra.
Get the fuck
Who
out
the
of
fuck
here.
has a king cobra in their house?
Get off me, brother. Actually, a Spin with Finn used to.
Who?
Spin with Finn?
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Dave, fuck, I can't remember his last name
That's
right now. but
ridiculous. There's a king
Dave-
cobra for sale.
Dave from the Wild Boys and shit had one in his living room. To a bit of, that's where the scar came from on his stomach, because they had to cut like I don't know, 2 inches of flesh out of his belly.
That thing looks ridiculous, bro. No. No. Oh, this is sold in Florida. No wonder.
Of course it's in Florida.
Fucking no fucking wonder. It's Florida. Baby eats man after robbing a bank. Florida.
No shit. That's a thing, Billy.
What?
Heston
What's
Q
that?
Cook talks to your pots and pans.
No, get the fuck out of
I
here.
fucking knew it.
The fuck?
An iOS/Android app that guides you through recipes.
Got a
Baby
fourth
King Cobras for sale? Come on, bro. Let's go. Okay, how much do you think a King Cobra is? That's a better question.
Nah.
$1,000. $1,000 unless you're. It depends on who your fucking dealer is. Of course.
Underground Reptiles, very reputable.
Why does that look so
Underground
damn
Reptiles.
cute?
So funny. And it depends on where you want to buy it too. You want to fucking man, Florida's the place you want to fucking buy exotic.
Captive Bred. Underground Reptiles is in Florida.
Yeah,
Captive
dude.
Bred.
That shit.
Seriously,
They
the
get
thing
by.
it looks ridiculously cute.
Yeah.
They just want to fucking sell it as fast as possible, so they don't have to fucking deal with the permits, and you're the person that has to deal with the permits after that, so you can get it quick.
$600 for a baby King Cobra.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I was thinking like a 12-foot adult at auction would around $1,000, $2,000. And then
I want a
if it's at auction-
$5,000 lizard.
if
You
it's
can
at
go get a
auction
King
too,
Cobra.
that means it's not taken care of. It's as is. So you have to fucking defang it and milk it and shit yourself, so you
I'm
can
not trying
handle
to
it.
I'm not trying to defang a fucking anything.
In order to move it safely, you kind of have to, unless you don't. If you hands off, unless you move it hands off, which is dump it out of a box, dump it into a box. But you don't want to touch it.
So
Come on, you're gonna want to touch
cool.
that thing, dude.
I'm talking about handling it fang in.
Yeah, what are you, Pentecostal fucking Southern Jesus, motherfucker?
Billy, you know that monitors are venomous, right?
Huh? Yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
do.
so, I mean, I
Not
don't
as
think you
not
should-
like a fucking cobra, dude.
This
It's
red
game
blood
on.
python is
Oh,
so
yeah.
cool looking.
Dude. Oh, okay. Well,
Cobra will fucking kill you. That's Indiana Jones shit. Like
It's
we're
okay.
not fucking around. I know. I'm not teaching you anything you don't already know. I'm just expressing my feelings. I'm scared of those things.
That one's even cooler
But we ride motorcycles, but
looking. Right?
Not afraid of nothing.
what? Hey, Adam,
It's cool. Don't get me wrong. That shit's cool as fuck. If
here you
had a
go.
I'm still down with the monitor.
Now just click one of the whichever one you would like. You can go through all of them. See?
I learned something recently. You can get a permit for a Komodo dragon, own a Komodo dragon, and then. But this is what's funny about Komodo dragons, is that they're asexual. So
Yeah.
you can have a Komodo dragon by itself in your yard, and all of a sudden one day you'll have 5, and then one day you'll have 11, and then you'll
Maybe.
have 25. If your first one is a female, definitely. It just takes time. Because the
The-
females can give birth without fucking a male. It's crazy.
Yeah. So a day gecko is the same way. That's what you need,
That'd be
Billy.
so fucking trippy though. To like
That would
not
fucking,
know
that's like
that,
an instant moneymaker, right?
to
No.
not know that, and then suddenly there's another one. You're like, what the
Oh
fuck?
man, that's some alien shit. That's where the stories of
No.
Gremlins come from, right? The fucking
But you need
Yeah,
Billy. That'd be perfect for your fucking walk. Get a giant day gecko, because they're
yeah,
all
the
female. They just clone
the
themselves.
living wall idea.
Yes, do
That's
day
still on the-
geckos.
That's still on the fucking works, man. I love that fucking wall. Right now, there's a piece of my art on it, and it pisses me off because it's like I'm a mediocre artist. I'm still alive. I'm not even dead. Get this shit off my wall. But there's fucking lizards up on there. So the idea is, if no one's heard, I got a 15-foot high section of wall in my foyer, and I want to frame it, put faux rocks in there and steam systems and shit, and then glass it in, and put some lizards in that bitch, and it'd be like a fucking living aquarium going up 15 feet, where you'd see it on the top floor and the bottom floor. And then lizards will die in there and stuff and rot, and maggots will form. It's gonna be awesome. You guys don't like it? Oh, fuck
I
you.
love
I'm
it.
good. No,
I
I'll
think it's
take
an
care.
amazing
I'll
idea.
take care of it. But I'm just saying, it'll be an ecosystem. That's the idea. You know those motherfuckers that have the big glass carboys, and they have plants growing in it, and they haven't opened it for like 20 years. It's just all a perfect ecosystem inside of that thing. That's all you have to do. I mean, if you introduce oxygen, nitrogen, water, and throw some animals in there, it should. That should happen. Everything should be fine. I'll have to clean some glass every once in a while, and that's about it. The pools will fill up on their own and everything, if I build it right.
The funniest part is these motherfuckers talk about unsexed day geckos. Fucking retarded. They're
Yeah,
all
you always
females.
gotta fuck your geckos, right? You always gotta
No.
fuck them.
No, day geckos. There's no male day gecko on the planet.
Right.
They just
what?
clone
Really?
themselves. Yeah, they just clone themselves.
What do they look like? You got a
I
fucking link?
just posted a link.
All right, cool. I just clicked that link.
Oh, that guy's got cool color.
Yeah, man, 4 or 5 of those. That'd be cool as fuck.
And here you go. Here's different. It's the Geico gecko.
I got nervous last night. I get nervous about animals because of the USDA and the problems my family has had with so many fucking things. But we've dealt with big things, so I shouldn't be. But I got PTSD, right? And last night I saw on the fucking patio door, which is glass, is one of those giant tree frogs with the fucking yellow bellies and shit, green back, yellow belly, and tiger eyes.
Yep.
And I took a video of it, and as soon as I started filming it, I got nervous. I was like, oh shit, what if the TWRA and USDA sees this shit, and they realize that these motherfuckers are in my backyard, and they come fucking quarantine the whole fucking thing,
Like E.T.
right? They're like that, man. if you kill a native animal, even if it's by vehicular accident, it's a $500 fine at the least. At the least.
In the
And
state
it's-
of Oregon, you can take it home and make dinner out of it.
Yeah, they don't fucking do that shit here. They don't play that shit. They just try to get that. I guess because the area is broke too. So it's like if you accidentally kill it, they want that fucking fine, and they just prosecute you. They throw the book at you. You can't find a raccoon in your backyard.
There's
and
like
you
some
decide to
kind of
stay-
permit or something you're
Same
supposed to get and turn in if you harvest roadkill.
Yes.
Nobody ever does it.
Dude, who the fuck is harvesting roadkill?
Dude, we got some places out
Yeah,
here
poor
where
people, man.
there are banjos playing.
Well, hold on. Two answers to that: poor people and taxidermists. Taxidermists fucking do that shit all day.
Sometimes they're the same people.
And dude, this is one thing I learned about taxidermists in the past couple of years being in this fucking oddity business. They save parts. So it's like, you know how like you'll eat half an onion for your Alfredo or whatever, and you save the other half? That happens with taxidermists. They'll be like, I have half a raccoon. This is another half a raccoon. And then they'll sew them together and make a whole raccoon, make their $2,000.
There was an old dude that lived up the hill from us when I was a kid that wore a raccoon head as a hat.
Yeah, it's not out of the question. It's just like fucking lumber, right? A fucking contractor's like, look at all that lumber in that field. I'm gonna need that. And like, turns out to be like half of a foyer that he built or whatever, you know. Same thing with taxidermists. Like, sometimes you'll see something really cool at Bass Pro Shop that is actually 3 lions, not just one. It's like the head of one and like the body of another and like a fake paw.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm fucking
All
tired.
right, brother.
I love the conversations about the
$1,000
raccoon manipulation, fucking weird shit. You guys are fucking crazy. Somehow we always end up with fucking lizards.
Bro.
And reptiles.
It's
I want a
because I,
taxidermy lizard.
it's 'cause I show up. And
Yeah, it is true. That's true.
then I say, look at this 4-legged awesome.
Awesome animal.
Dude, I can't wait to.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind